Stream Elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Supply or Die and soon Dono VK Fuel AMD. Monsteris Judge said. Yep. Monsteris Judge said. Lol. Kalmgerb underscore aka underscore guy 10 Guter said. 07. Pandemonium underscore TV said. W. Pandemonium underscore TV said. We're really in here. Willis AD5 said. 07. Timonti underscore 91 said. 07. XX underscore Nitesid underscore XX said. We woo e 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 woo. XX underscore Nitesid underscore XX said. Jchulex smells. Aviglakis said. Will they warn us if they are gonna wipe a look? Pandemonium_TV said. Aviglakis they won't. Stogibear3 said. When do you guys think they will ship the new update? XX_Netessid_XX said. Stogibear3 tonight or TMRW. Aviglakis said. They won T-wipe or warn. XX_Netessid_XX said. Aviglakis they will tell us what kind of wipe typically. Manitoban_misanthrope said. Is the current 4.1 build even stable? XX_Netessid_XX said. Random symbol clash me who want expecting it almost choked on my MTN do. Stogibear3 said. Nice, they might wipe consumables and components I'm guessing. XX_Netessid_XX said. Manitoban misanthrope cog said close enough and will throw duct tape on it. Manitoban_misanthrope said. I can see consumables being wiped but not components. Stogibear3 said. That would be cool. Manitoban_misanthrope said. I should sell all my ammo before it gets purged.
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. Made some changes to the show today. Let's hope everything works. Hey, guess what, everybody? We're live once again on Twitch. What's up, Twitch? We are live on TikTok. What's up, TikTok? We are live on Twitter. There's no one there. And we are live on YouTube. There's maybe one person over there. Hey, how you doing on YouTube? Thanks for being here. Everyone else, welcome back to the show. Here I am, Ender. Hi, live and direct from Brooklyn, New York. My throat is feeling a little weird today. I did go to urgent care earlier today. They told me I do not have strep throat, so that's great. But the doctors said I had a viral infection of some kind, and he basically was like, it should go away in like 6 days. Just don't do anything. Like, what? All right, so hopefully it gets better. It's not better yet, but hopefully it just goes away. You know, so we'll just do our best. You know what I mean? We will do our best. First time chatter says, wait till you have kids. Vasectomy. So that's never going to happen. Hey, guess what? We made some big changes to the video setup on the stream today. So let's all thank my buddy Apollo right now for looking into our OBS log files to discover where we think the problem was. So we think we have fixed the problem. We'll have to wait to see whether or not we fixed it. Well, but what we did basically is we took all of my camera feeds, which is 11, and we took all 11 camera feeds and we turned off the buffer and we turned on hardware decoding. The other thing we did is we turned, how do I say this? There used to be, okay, hold on, this is weird. So I used the Elgato 4K 60 Mark II to capture this. My game PC capture comes through the Elgato 4K 60 Mark II, but only for video, not for audio. All my audio goes through my incredible PreSonus 32R rack mount mixer, which, by the way, PreSonus is going to tweet and post about me on all of their socials. Yeah, they're going to use my clip of me talking about how great their mixer is. I don't know when it's going to go live. All I know is that I sent them the video file and they were like, can we blur out the little Elgato logo? And I was like, go for it. So that's cool, right? Okay. But no, back to that story. Apparently, even though there's no audio coming in on the capture card was still registering a lot of lag on the audio. Like, apparently I was hitting the maximum audio buffer lag, like, amount, and there is no audio. So why is the audio lagging? So we turned off that audio output, or rather that audio input. So, blah, 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 technical stuff, yada, yada, yada. Who gives a shit? No one but me. The point is, the show should be great today. Fingers crossed, everybody. Now, let's do some quick shout outs. Shout out number 1 to the homies at G Fuel. We are re-signed for a full year once again. Today's flavor is Blue Bomber Slushy, caffeine free, delicious. Use code Enterprise at checkout. This shaker is no longer available, but it is gorgeous and all metal. Yeah. Definitely a sweet shaker. Someone whose name I'm going to call Binary Dinner says, nice beard. Hey, thank you so much. Has any other streamer ever called you Binary Dinner before? Pickle on YouTube says, rage quitting? Oh my God, yesterday I got so mad. I got pretty mad playing SC yesterday. I did. Yeah, I got pretty mad yesterday. Am I going to play on the PTU or live build? Today, I'm going to play in the PTU because in my experience, the PTU is giving less quantum travel errors than the live build. And those quantum travel errors make me want to put my fist directly through my screen. So let's hope that it works better today. Victoria, nice to see you in the chat. We used to have a camera for my feet. We had a foot camera at the old studio, but the honest answer is I got tired of needing to always vacuum under my desk and always wear cool socks. I got tired of it. And if I'm being honest with you, I think fitting a foot camera into the full setup looks kind of awkward. Like the only place to put it is in the middle of all this, and it kind of blocks more of the visuals on screen. And I got rid of it to make it cleaner. You know what I mean? No wonder your quantum's messed up. You need to vacuum. If you want to learn more about my setup here on Twitch, I have a couple YouTube videos for you. One of them is called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch, because the computers are not in this room. The computers are in the hallway. And that video goes through exactly how I made that happen. So if you're a super nerd like me, please watch that video on my YouTube. All the links in the chat right now. Snizzy says, greetings from Germany. What's up, Snizzy? Nice to see you. Unipark says, I want to get a new computer to play Star Citizen. What spec do I need? Okay, this is pretty a hard question, my guy. There's no like real minimum spec out there for Star Citizen. However, there are some things you're really going to want to prioritize in your build. And that is the fastest and greatest CPU you can afford, especially the AMD 9800X 3D or their older 7800X 3D. Probably the best choices for you. And then you're going to need more than 16 gigs of RAM. I suggest 32 gigs of RAM. And the last thing is going to be obviously a modern GPU, but do not install the game on a spinning drive. SSD, PCIe only. Yeah. King Frost says, how interesting of a setup. I mean, yeah, man, there's a lot going on here. I have a lot of little things about my room that I think are quite unique to the world of streaming. And I really hope one day I can like crack into that streamer technology world of content creation, because I've employed tricks here in my room that I have never seen any other streamer do. For example, see this camera? I'm sorry, see this monitor right here? This monitor is the LG Dual Up. It's a square monitor. It's the exact same monitor that I have right here. It has my chat from Twitch, my chat from TikTok and YouTube, my Spotify, and my OBS preview that I pop out from the main OBS view to over here. And that is behind me on my drums so I can see everything I can see at the desk when I'm on the drums, and it's on a swivel, so I can swivel that over to be for the piano if I need to see things while I'm on the piano. I mean, I've done so many things like that in my room here, from things I tried over time and over the years to make things as smooth and as streamlined as possible. This is my third studio, and there are so many little quality of life fixes in this room. Every time you build something, you get better at doing it. And this is truly the best studio I have built yet in many, many ways. And I love answering detailed questions about it. So if you have a actual detailed, intelligent question about how I do something in this room, please don't be afraid to put it in the comments, because I will answer it. I will. And yeah, there you go. That's my spiel. Nice use of space, says I am toast. Exactly, dude. My room is small. I'm in a Brooklyn apartment. Is that real brick? Oh my God, why does everyone always ask that? I have 2 different TikTok videos that show you how the wall is real brick. Let's make sure my controls are working. They probably are, but it's always a good idea to go and do the Arena Commander offline mode free flight just to check controllers, you know?
Aegis combat assist activated.
Okay, let's see. Right stick working, pedals working, left stick working, weapons working, face over IP working. Yeah, ejection button. Whee! There we go. That's working too. We're good. No more testing. Testing done. Menu. Are you running NDI? No. I only run NDI for one thing. My iPhone 11. No, this is an iPhone 9? I forget. It's my old phone. This is an NDI that uses my local wireless network to connect as a virtual webcam on my machine and then goes to OBS. Every other camera feed is a real camera going into my Decklink Quad 2 capture card, which is an 8-input capture card, or a USB webcam, of which I have 3 webcams. Piano, Elgato camera. Side of my face, Elgato camera. OBSBot Tiny, PTZ camera. Oh, damn. Look at this, everybody.
Donut_93 joined the Enders Elite.
Donut_93. Delicious. Now I want a donut. Thank you for being the first new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Trinspire, I appreciate you putting in all caps. 8 input? You would like to watch my YouTube video about it. I have 2 YouTube videos from last year all about that capture card, when I set it up and how I made it work.
Donut_93 dropped a 20 sub bomb.
I need you to all know that we made 30-something subs all day yesterday. We just got 20 subs right now from first-time subscriber Donut93. Chat is not putting near enough emotes in the chat for right now. You realize we got 2/3 of yesterday's entire subs just now. Thank you very much, Donut93. If you don't mind me asking, my guy, how did you find me and my content? I would love to know how you got here. You know what I mean? Because I'm always curious about how people find my show. Because really, the hardest thing about being a content creator in this world today is connecting with the people that might like what you do. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this answer, chat. Look at this answer. TikTok. Anyone that's like, multi-streaming is bad, I shouldn't multi-stream, you are effing wrong. Thank you, my guy. Donut 93. Thank you, dude. Oh. That's so awesome. Thank you. You know, everybody out there thinks they are the professional on what you should do in streaming and whatever, but I look, the number one way to make connections in 2025 as a streamer is to multi-stream. You should be streaming on every platform. I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it's difficult to set up. I know I have a lot of extra problems with my show because of multi-streaming, but it is worth it. Because if you like what I do and you see me on YouTube or TikTok or Twitter, you'll realize quickly that Twitch is the main place. And then I'll drag you over to Twitch. Amazing. Thank you. I love this. Violinist. First time chatter. They say they're a spy sent by Ollie43. Okay, fun fact. So Ollie and I actually ended up playing SC together about a week ago. During the PTU, I just happened to run into him and his crew when they were doing the Hawthorne missions, and so was me and my buddies Pandemanium and a few other of our crew members. And all of a sudden, I ended up with the master key to turn on the mining laser. And I had like 30-something people staring at me while we just hoped my inventory didn't get glitched out. It was definitely nerve-wracking, but it was great, and I made a cool clip out of it, and I got in Ollie's video for it. So that was a great moment. Are you on Kick? Asks Big Boss. No. Or Beta Boss, sorry. Kick is the only platform I am not streaming on. Mainly because I have some professional issues with Kick. I feel like they need to do a better job moderating their platform. I know there are some wonderful streamers on their channel, like BB Jess. But there's also a lot of hateful, just vile individuals that stream on that platform as well. And you could argue there's people on Twitch that are, you know, not the nicest of people as well. And I'd agree with you, but I will say this. I think Twitch has better moderation than Kick does. So that's why I'm not on Kick. So in the PTU, randos are spawning in next to you. I don't know why, but like that's the thing. So I don't know who that dude is, but we got roommates now. Whether you want them or not, we got roommates. Holy shit.
Donuts_R_EU dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Donuts just dropped 25 more subs on the channel. Donuts, what can I do something for you? Like, do you want me to play a song on drums for you? Because I will literally play you any song in the world right now. Donuts, more like go nuts. Bald Viking on TikTok says, I love the game and love your energy for it. And you're also bald. We are bald, which means we get along. More, less, the same? I don't know. Donut wants Squabble Up. Oh my God. Easy. Easy. Yes, I will play Squabble Up right now for you. I will sit down on my little couch in my hab And I'll make that happen right now. Oh, after I say thank you to our second
One
new
high
sub
cat
of the
activated
day,
the Prime sub.
One High Cat. How high of a cat are you? Up in a tree. That's what that means. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about a cat way up high. I get it. I get it. Oh, and our new friend Binary Dinner coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you.
1110011 dinner 42 activated the
Man,
Prime
the
sub.
fact that no one else has called you Binary Dinner is sad. What else do you call someone whose name is 0011011000111100? Like, this is like the Flight of the Conchords bit. Remember that? Binary Solo? 000001. Is that too dated of a reference? Could be. Could be. Let's get my shoes on. Wait a minute. More gift
Activity
subs?
to drop
Not
a
allowed.
Prime sub bomb.
Not allowed. Sibadish? Sibidash? Sibadish? I am saying your name way wrong. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. We're going to play Squabble Up for Donuts because they dropped 46 subs on my channel today. 46 subs? What's this?
A Viglac
Another new subscriber? Wait a minute. Is this confirmed that 4.1 is live? Did they really just drop 4.1 already? Because I'll drop out of the PTU right now. Okay. So I will drop out of the PTU right now and start downloading the new version of the game. Let me update. All right, so I am now updating. Okay, I'm updating to 4.1 right now. Does that mean that Supply or Die is over? That must mean Supply or Die is done, right? We got to change our stream title. We have to change our stream title, right? Or are they doing Supply or Die in 4.1? This is something, you know what I mean? New patch 4.1 is here. Let's change the stream title to that. Okay, I just changed my stream title there. Unfortunately, I cannot change the stream title on TikTok while it's live. You have to stop the stream and then start it over to change it. So that'll have to be the only way. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's play Squabble Up on drums. Here's the deal. You can control the lights. You can spam the emotes. That's like clapping. Wait a minute, another sub? Red Fire? Get out of here. Also, AVI? AVAGLAKIS. I don't know how to say that name at all. Avi? Thank you for the sub. Everyone's being really cool to me right now. I don't know why you're being so nice to me. Drum time. Let's go. Okay, everybody, that was Squabble Up by Kendrick Lamar. That was specifically for Donuts _93 for dropping a ton of gifted subs on my channel. You need to know this. Streaming is my full-time job. I am an independent entertainer. So I stream 5 days a week. I post videos every day on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. The number one way I make money in my life to buy food, pay bills, all of that is through Twitch subscriptions. They are the number one part of my revenue stream. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers who just came in. I'm going to get back to the desk. We have 6 hours more of the show today. And I just thank you for being here. Oh my God, Ether Fox just dropped a bunch of subs too. OMG. I guess I'll play another song on drums. I guess I'll play some more. Do I have the wheel? Hold on, let me see if I have the wheel set up. I kind of got sidetracked today trying to fix stuff. Let me see if we have our wheel o songs. Unless Ether Fox has a particular song they want. Ether Fox, is there something in mind that you want me to play? Otherwise, I'm going to get the wheel going here. Let's see if we can get the wheel on screen. Is that good? Hey, there's the wheel. There's the wheel. It's there. Bouncing Souls. Okay, I know. I forgot you love Bouncing Souls. Yeah, dude. I will play a Bouncing Souls song for you right now. Hold on. Here we go. So I've played many shows with the Bouncing Souls over the years. I even did a record with Pete Stankoff, the guitarist. He has a studio in his basement in New Jersey. I did a record there with Lenny Lashley. So if you look up Lenny Lashley's Gang of One, the album Illuminator, I did all of the backup percussion, backup vocals, and a few other things on that record at Pete's place. Back in 2014? Probably 2014, probably. All right, let's play True Believers. There we go. True Believer by the Bouncing Souls. That song was for Ether Fox for dropping a whole pile of subs. 10 of them. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Let's have a little slow fade back to the desk. And look at that. A new sub. Yans. Yans 89. Thank you, Yans. That was really cool of you. Chat, I got to remember to talk quieter. I went to urgent care earlier today. I have a viral infection of some kind, and like my neck is like swollen. Like, you know, the part at the top of your neck before it goes to your like jaw. They're so sore. They are so tender. Oh my God. The doctor was like, yeah, it's not strep throat, but like it might take a week to clear up. Good luck. Like literally that was the end of the visit, but I'm glad it's not strep throat. That's what I'm glad about. So I'm going to make some tea. Let's make some tea over here. I will boot up the new live build 4.1.
Donuts_R_EU dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Donuts. You need to know that you are single-handedly making today a profitable stream. It's pretty amazing. I say thank you. Your generosity is appreciated. I hope you enjoy the show and, you know, want to become a regular viewer of what we do here. So, again, if anyone has questions about what I do here or like how things work, don't be afraid to ask the questions. We are going to jump into 4.1 for the first time. I want to make sure my controls are still good. Even though I just did this, we're still going to check. Free flight, offline mode, launch. I do this before every single gameplay session. Yan says, with all that gear powered on, man, your break even on a stream. I don't think I understand what you're saying. I think it's positive, but I don't understand.
Systems green.
Prince over on TikTok says, this is awesome. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you so much for that. Violinist girl?
Violinist Girl 709 joined the Enders Elite.
At tier 3? 3. Violinist Girl is the first tier 3 sub of the day. That is like really cool of you. Thank you very much. I make 70% of all the subs now because we are part of the Twitch Partner Plus program that we just unlocked this month. So that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody that wants to, look, if Supply or Die is still on today, we're going to do some salvaging later today to turn in some missions. So anyone that wants to be a part of that should join the Discord, and we'll go from there. But since 4.0 is in live now, it kind of changes my mindset, you know? Like, the first thing I want to do is I want to go meet Wicklow and unlock the beginning of his missions. Like, literally all the stuff that we did in the PTU, I want to do now. Let's add my saved face. There's my face. Haha. I also don't know if CIG is going to have a Geo or a Golem in my hangar to check out. They usually like temporarily give me new ships to try out, but I don't know if they're going to be there right now because I did not get an email I usually get emails from CIG about this stuff, but they kind of surprised us with this one. I normally get an email like the day of new patches, but they might have just surprised everybody. Oh, here we go. I did get an email. I was too busy trying to fix my stream, but I did get an email today. Okay. Good news, everybody. It looks like we might have the new stuff. Looks like we might have the new stuff. Now, the question of where to start in this game. I think Area 18 is the most practical choice for your starting location. Because you go right outside the main door and can buy stuff. However, it's not as pretty as, say, Orizon or New Babbage. Panda wants me to go to New Babbage just so I can collect Copian horns, but I could easily go to New Babbage anytime I want. You know, like, do I really want to make New Babbage my starting zone
Jerchner activated the Prime sub.
for the entire new patch cycle? I don't know. Hey, I got some gifts over there on TikTok. Thank you, Paranormal. I see that. I see you. New laggage. Practicality says Area 18. Vibes say Orizon. New Babbage because it's snowy. I think I'm going to go with Orizon, everybody. I think I am, because I need to like learn Orizon a little better. I still feel like I take the wrong trains sometimes. Or the wrong, they're not trains, they are floating shuttles. So we're going to go with Orizon. Yeah, we're going to go with Orizon. Confirmed. It doesn't really matter. The only thing this means is that I will have to always go to Orizon to get my paint jobs for my ships. But because it's a brand new patch, we are going to be proactive and we're going to call all of my ships and put all the paint jobs on them right now. That way, whenever I claim a ship to bring it somewhere, it will have the paint job I want on it. Because nothing else in this game, well, there's so many annoying things in this game, but one of the very annoying aspects for me is when we're like in Pyro or somewhere and I want to call a ship and I know I have a cool paint job, but we can't get the paint job on it because it's in a different system. So we'll just fix this. You know what I mean? Also, my tea is ready. Hold on. You ready for tea time? Are you ready for tea time? Let me frame it up for you. There we go. Now we got tea ready to go. Silly Time on TikTok says, long time no see. Does that mean you watched my show yesterday? Because I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is weird. Is it connecting me to a person? Or is this the name of a server? This looks like the name of a person. That's the name of the server. Server names have changed. Very interesting. Server Elastic Aerospace. Victoria says, who tossed me a sub? Victoria, did you not see the over 50 gifted subs that came in over the past 30 minutes? Silly Time says, no, I saw you at LA Citizen Con. Oh my God, dude, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. It was over a year ago. Well, cool. Welcome back to the show, you know? We are waiting to get into the brand new patch. I'm looking at the screen right now. New patch usually means longer queue times. It's just, you know, how it works, how it goes, you know? That's how it goes. I think I'm going to have both the new Drake Golem mining ship and the new Atlas Geo mech when we get in game. I think. Oh, here we are on the splash screen. I like that we're getting like a little bit of lore on the splash screen now, kind of hinting at stuff going on. We have some hints about the new rare minables on the right. We have some hints in the middle. I think about in like tier 0 insurance and maybe kind of hinting at how respawning might work in the future. Like there might be some kind of event coming up where we can't respawn every time, or maybe there will be, maybe they're going to do some kind of event where you can't respawn from a certain location. Like maybe respawns will only be limited to certain locations. I don't know. Jackson, we're going to find out right now. What the? Okay. So other people are spawning in your apartments now. I don't know who the hell that is. Other people are going to spawn in the same apartments. That used to never be a thing. I guess that's a thing now. Okay, so I'll let them finish their life. I'll just sit down over here. It has not been this way forever. It has happened occasionally. However, since this latest PTU came out, it was happening a lot. So it used to be rare. Now it's very commonplace. What's the biggest feature this update, says Max? Let's see. Oh, do we have official patch notes? Let's get the official patch notes up. If anyone's got that link, send it my way. In the meantime, can I make some coffee? Let's see. Aha! You might be asking, where the hell is that light coming from? I have a cyborg light in my head. Eye implants. Light implants. Don't need a helmet anymore. What the hell is going on? Am I a robot? Coffee works. That's good. Real good. Ooh, more coffee? Oh, yes, please. Oh, no, it's empty. It looks full. It's empty as a trick. Oh, is that the link? It is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me post this. And now I'll make a new Nightbot for it. Hold on. I got to go to patch notes. Give me a second here. Okay, exclamation patch notes should bring up the new patch notes. Let's get them on screen. Okay, we are looking at the patch notes right now for Star Citizen Alpha patch 4.1. Scrolling. Okay. AI. New fauna. New dynamic conversations. Okay, so this is like all the chatter. All of the annoying NPC chatter. I like it in an idea. I hate it in practice. Every time you're walking around any like landing zone, you just hear the most inane conversations everywhere, and they're loud. I get it, but it's annoying. Okay, this is a really big update. Someone asked what the new update is. The Hawthorne Alignment Facilities and Orbital Platforms. This is a mission you can run. There's no mission to grab in the like actual mission Mobiglass, but you go to these 3 different locations that have satellite dishes, fight through NPCs, get the keys, turn them on. They align to an orbital laser. You go up to the orbital laser, supply the batteries, turn that on. It mines a hole into the planet. You go into that hole, and there are rare minables in there, specifically that the new mission giver Wicklow wants. So this entire thing is an awesome new part of 4.1. You should check it out. Now, in terms of other new stuff, we have the baby worms. Baby sandworms are in the game now. The Wicklow Collector is here. He has 3 locations in Stanton. He's offering everything from guns, armor, to full-on ships. And there was in the PTU, and I'm not kidding, a mission to get a Polaris, which is the biggest, strongest ship in this game. But that mission looks damn near impossible. I don't know who is going to be the first person to like complete that, but it's insane. Someone else just woke up in my bed. Did you see that? Wild. Another big thing in the game is Tier 0 item recovery. So right now, temporarily, when you die, you come back with everything. Whatever you're wearing, you come back with all of it. And no one can steal any of your stuff. People can only steal the things in your backpack. I don't love this, but it's a temporary thing. Hopefully it only lasts for this patch. Even less if I could have my way. Let's see. Medical beacons apparently are back. Awesome. Courier missions. The OG box mission is back. This is for new players specifically. Box missions are awesome. 1 item to move from place to place. Very good for new players. I'm really happy they brought the box missions back. What else do we have? A new collision update. Apparently you can't just ram the Polaris and blow it up with the Aurora anymore, which is good. There are some new audio standards. I don't know what that means. We're going to learn about that soon. We got a new weapon, the Volt rifle. They worked on grenade launcher balancing. Oh, speaking of grenade launchers and railguns. I'm pretty sure those 2 items, your ammo will not come back. So if you have a whole bunch of grenade launcher rounds and you die in a contested zone, you won't come back with that ammo. This is the way CIG is trying to balance like possible just griefing and spamming of grenade launchers. So that's a good thing. That's a good workaround for now. Is this a new Prime sub? Come on.
Obsidian activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, Lazy, I don't believe you can buy grenade launcher ammo or railgun ammo unless they changed it. I read that they were only going to have that ammo in the contested zones and executive hangars. But we can learn about that later together, I guess. What else is new here? Tank Royale. So it looks like we have a new tank battle mode in Arena Commander. We'll have to try that out later today. That sounds like it could be interesting. So there you go. That's kind of my little roundup all about the new patch. Is it too late to start playing Star Citizen? Not at all, dude. Game's not even out. You know what I mean? It's not too late at all. Oh, someone said, was there a wipe of stuff? Doesn't look like it. I've got some stuff in my inventory that I do not have locked to my account. Like this helmet, for instance. I did not buy this helmet. I found this helmet in game. So the fact that I have my Rudolph skull helmet here proves that the game did not wipe my inventory. Okay. That's cool. What armor should I wear? Hold on. That helmet is sick, right? Should I wear it today? Okay, I'll wear it today. I'll wear it today for fun. Let me find a good heavy armor. I wish I could like tier this by type. Okay, that's heavy. What else do I have? This one. Yeah, let's wear. Yeah, we'll go with that. Which one's this? Citadel. Okay. Let's go with arms, legs, backpacks. Okay. Where are those Citadel legs? Oh my God, it's so loud. Searching for your stuff is so annoying. Nope, not those. It's so annoying. They need to give us... We need a better way to do this, you know? Like, doing this sucks. It's the worst. I'm just, like, randomly clicking on legs that say heavy to see if they look good. Oh, now I got some kind of glitch where it's not applying the legs to me. I don't believe you can filter for size, my guy. That's what I'm arguing about. There's no filter for size or for type. Like, I can't just type out, like, Citadel and get all of that stuff. I think my favorite starting zone is Area 18, but I thought I would do Orison this time for fun. Okay, let's go for some arms now. No. Yeah, the inventory is horrific. Like, anyone watching this is like, ew. Yuck. Gross. Ew. You know? I get it. Citadel arm. Where are the Citadel legs? Do I really not have the Citadel legs? Do I have Citadel everything else, but not the legs? Voyager. Inquisitor. ADP. Ah. No, that's neon pink. Damn it. Wrong one. That might work. Yeah, well, that's kind of close. That's kind of close to the right color. Maybe I, like, didn't pick them up. Maybe I, like, left them somewhere and, like, didn't choose them. Okay. Helmets. Now that we have tier, like, 0 invent... Look at this. Look at this. I look so stupid. How dumb am I looking? Am I looking dumb enough yet? Chat. Do we look stupid enough yet? Is this good? I mean, it's looking pretty good. Look at those shoulder pads. Nightmare fuel. Good. 12 out of 10. Oh, wait a minute. The enemies that drop that armor wear these silver ADP legs. Thank you very much, Bo. That's why we don't have them. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if I happen to have those legs. Like the silver ADP legs. Now you got me wondering about it. Oh. These must be the legs that they were wearing. Yeah. Yeah, that was it for sure. Okay, cool. All right, we need some stuff here. Let's go with this red multi little med pen. We'll go with this red and black multi-tool. Put a tractor beam on it. Let's put a spare in my backpack. Weapons time. I really like the scalpel a lot. Look at this. I love seeing all my stuff here. Awesome. It's so weird hearing someone in my hab. I feel like I need to turn and fight, but I don't. Do I need to get a new scalpel? Did I lose it? I might have lost it. Yeah, I think I lost it. I think it's gone. Okay. Also, we tried this yesterday. Yesterday, this gun was full-on glitched. It was full-on glitched for us yesterday in the PTU, which means it's probably still glitched in the main game. So if you use the ATSCAV sniper, I feel like it's probably still broken. The scope itself did not work. So if anyone has the green ATSCAV, I don't want to... We'll try when we get to my hangar. When we get to my hangar, we'll try it there. So here, we'll just load up weapons in the hangar. Oh, hey there. Hello. Let's double check my VoIP settings. Let's make sure those are good. Options. It's not. We have to go to the codec. Let's scroll down. Let's calibrate my face over IP as well. Okay, that's good. Let's go here. Go into comms. Turn this on, then off. That usually fixes it. Check, check. Hello there. All right. Oh, that was Apollo in front of me? Hilarious. I didn't see. Okay. How we looking, chat? Huh? What do we think? In-game comms isn't working? Check, check, 1, 2. This thing, it was working in the PTU the other day. Oh my God, look at the shadow. Look at the shadow of my helmet. You see this? You can see it bouncing there in the shadow. Oh, I hear that. I hear you. Good, I'm glad it's working. Cool. I'll hop on Discord, but good to know. Was anything wiped with the new patch? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't look like anything got wiped away. It seems like we have all of our stuff still. I don't know for sure yet, but it sure seems that way, you know? Seems like we have all the stuff that we collected in the previous live build. Go to party chat. I'm going to mute party chat. I only want global chat For party chat, I'll use Discord. What was that sound? What the actual F is going on? My guy is just like, the helmet's never been off, and there should be oxygen here. I don't know what's going on. Listen to my guy. The helmet's off now. Listen to how gross this sound is. Hello, Apollo and Mandamanium and Cheese. I don't understand what's going on right now. I don't know why my dude is just like inhaling constantly.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, so let's find out what the hell just happened to me. Like, why was I dying immediately upon playing the game? I see a first-time chatter with the literal book. Hold on, I will read that in a moment. We are dealing with some weirdness here. Give me a second. Okay. I don't know why that was happening. Oh, I don't like how my shoulders are getting way into the shot there. Hopefully that doesn't cause an issue later on. I remember years ago, this armor caused a lot of problems with sniper rifles and stuff, with the shoulders getting in the way. I want to wear this helmet. I want to wear this helmet. Okay. Now, let me look at this book from Femnico-kun. Hope I didn't butcher your name too badly. Let me see what you wrote here. I'm thinking about getting into Star Citizen, and I want to know if I can do role-playing, if other people will like that. Oh, there are some Star Citizen role players out there. The issue is very simple and very easy to explain. This game is not a reliable video game yet. So if you are going to do role playing in this game, you have to realize that the game doesn't always work correctly. So you're going to have to try to roll that game no work correct into the role play of your character. Also, push to talk does not work consistently. So sometimes you being a role player is going to be pretty hard to do because you can't communicate with the other people around you. So as far as I'm concerned, role playing is for the future of this game, not the current of this game. Because I do want to do role play in this game. I think it'd be fun, but not yet. The game's not ready for what I want to do. Anyone have issue with my answer to that question? I think I nailed it. Did we lose anything in the patch wipe? No, there was no patch wipe. As far as I have seen, everything I owned in 4.0, I think I still have, except ammo and consumables are always gone. So I don't even think about that. Yes, ammo is gone. Consumables are probably gone. But you might have random things missing. You know, it's how it is. I'm going to go find out what is left of my stuff. I have so much stuff, though, it's kind of hard to know what I've lost. You know what I mean? I got too much stuff. You know? I didn't lose this cool helmet, though. Pretty glad about that. This helmet is fantastic.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Priority missions are gone. I think supply or die is done. Yeah, supply or die is over. That's why there's no priority missions there. We are in 4.1. This just launched. Are these new? Are these kiosks new? What's up, everybody? Are these kiosks new here? I don't know if those have always been here. Well, I mean, clearly they've not always been here, but new-ish.
Last
Oh,
call
wait, I
for
need to buy
passengers.
ammo.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Before I fly away, I need to get guns and buy ammo. Hold on. Hold on.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after. And to
Let's
dispose of any
use
trash in
this.
appropriate receptacles.
What should we use? How about this? We could use a pink gun here. I'm trying to think of what weapons. It's so weird understanding that tier 0 inventory means I won't lose anything. You know? I won't lose anything, so I might as well use cool stuff.
At Orson Skyway
You know?
Shuttle Service,
There's no reason to not use cool stuff right now because I'm going to keep all of it. No one can take it from me. You know? So I'll go with my executive sniper rifle. And we could go with an FS9. We could go with the custodian. Yeah, let's go with the custodian.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to
Okay.
depart.
And that's already fully tricked out. That's already, or no, P4. I'd rather have this one. I'd rather have that P4 instead.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft.
What's on here?
Vista opportunities with their signature crystal
Tactical?
LEDs.
Which one's that? Oh, that's the... Okay, let's put that there. Let's go with the scorched tack on this. Okay. Did I lose anything else? No. Okay, well, let's go by P4 ammo and arrowhead ammo. Okay, P4 and arrowhead.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
What game is this? The same game I stream almost every single weekday that it also says at the bottom of the screen in the category, Star Citizen. Welcome to the show. I am wearing a Rudolph helmet today. What do you think? I found it in a bunker. How is the insurance working? Well, there is no real insurance yet, but we have a temporary thing called Tier 0 item recovery. So if you die right now in the game, you come back with everything you're wearing and everything attached to your body. No one can steal anything except for what is inside your backpack. That's the only things people can steal are inside backpack items. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. It is what it is, you know? Let's buy some arrowhead ammo. Let's go with 15 mags. Now let's buy some P4 ammo. Again, we'll go with 15 mags. Inventory error. Everyone's buying up all the P4 ammo. Can I buy any? Okay, I can buy one. Can I buy... Oh, hold on. Can I buy 5? No. 4. Can I buy 1? Can I buy... Dude, what the actual F? Say 1. Okay, I can buy 1 at a time, but I can't buy multiples. Very interesting. Probably the game not being able to handle the fact that a new patch is out and this is the most popular gun and the most popular ammo. Okay, so maybe don't use the P4 right now. Where'd my helmet go? I did not take off the helmet. I swear to you, I did not remove the helmet. Where did it go? What the... I walked in wearing a helmet, and now I don't have a helmet. Alt H is doing nothing.
You're right.
I think my guild membership's gonna lapse.
I don't get it.
I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so
I do not understand what just happened.
coolest, but just been busy with other opportunities, you know. Can't keep your head in the tunnels, my dad used to say.
My helmet was on my head when I walked in here. It's out there? What? So it's still on the ground? Where? Over here? So weird.
Well, if you say so.
I am so lost. I have no idea what I mean, I don't care. Like, if it's gone, it's gone. We'll move on with our lives. But it's more of me, I want to know what happened. Like, I want to know why it happened. Wait, is that it over here in the middle of the ground? Is this it? Oh, of course. Of course, you can't pick it up. Of course, it's not able to be picked up because...
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after the next shuttle.
That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. This is a helmet that
Last call for passengers.
is a rare,
Preparing to depart.
rare, unique helmet, but okay. Hi there. What's up? Oh, Panda, what's up, dude?
You have the default helmet on.
I'm wearing a helmet right now
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
because on my screen I am not. So weird. Yeah, so we think this is my helmet on the ground here. Bizarre. All right, well, I think that's a good lesson for everyone. And the lesson is, even though we have tier 0 item insurance, you might not have, it might just like glitch off you, I guess. All right. Well, maybe we'll find another one of those sometime in the game, I guess. All right.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Whatever. Okay. Thanks.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along.
Oh, Alt H doesn't work with this helmet. I'm going to put this one away. I like it, but Alt H is too helpful of a command. You know what I mean? It's way too helpful in this game.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
How about this one? Yes. Yes. Cool. I'll wear this one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Okay.
preparing to depart.
Yeah, that one on now it's gone completely. It just disappeared.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
Go, 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 go. No. All right, we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Judge, they did name the servers. The servers do have names now. What else do I have? I have this emote, salute, and I've got the laugh and point ready to go. What else do I have ready to go?
The next shuttle is
I
approaching
think
the station.
dance might still be busted. The dance emote wasn't working in the last patch. I can clap. Clap is working.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
All right. They removed the dances. What did they have like illegal dance moves? Are they afraid to get sued like Fortnite for copying dance moves from TV shows and movies? Most over on TikTok, yes, the pyro hauling event is over. Supply or die is done. Unfortunately, when I began my stream, we were going to do the final amounts of supply or die, but then in the first 5 minutes of my stream, 4.1 dropped, and Twitch is the only platform other than YouTube that lets you change your stream title mid-stream. So the TikTok stream still says supply or die, and I cannot change that, so it's what it is. I would have to stop the TikTok stream and then copy and paste my new stream key and then restart, which is a huge pain in the ass. I'm not going to do that.
Approaching next station.
Willis says they removed dance because people were clipping through stuff with it. Oh my God, did Apollo fall to the ground? Apollo, are you okay down there?
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Thought you fell through the ground.
Why?
You survived?
Just stood up. Yeah, I'm okay.
In the dancer, mate.
I just realized that the Discord chat was muted for a moment. That's why I wasn't responding to everybody.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's not ignoring me. He's just, you know.
Sorry about that. Like,
No, you're good.
the button itself wasn't like there. Oh, this is weird. I have no interaction key
At or since
when I'm
the
holding
official
F.
service, we aim to give
Um,
you half the fun.
Anyone,
Step
Enjoy
one.
your flight.
has anyone gotten that glitch before? Oh, I had to.
Now it's working.
Oh, now it's back. I had to.
working for
I had
me.
to go into the Moby Glass to get it back. Very interesting.
All right. Get over here and pull out that Geo.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, they released a proper ship commercial for the Golem that I posted earlier.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty funny, or not funny. It's just well done.
Nice. I do want to watch
It's only
that.
a minute and a half. I'll copy it again.
Beautiful. Thank you. Chat, did you see that? I love the fact that we can see everything going on all the time in the game. Like, that's a random player leaving in their ship. I know it's kind of the norm in this game, but I still end up comparing this game to Elite Dangerous in many ways. And a lot of the things I always wished Elite Dangerous had back when I was obsessed with that game, we're talking 2015 through 2018, a lot of that stuff is in this game. You know? That's awesome. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Give it up for the crew, everybody. We got Willis, Pandemanium, Grated Cheese, Flip, Bean, Supreme, and Apollo all in game with us right now. If you want to join our crew, please join the Discord. Link is in bio or available right now in the chat. All right. Now, I'm going to call just a ship to ensure I have a hangar. So I'm just going to call the first thing I see here, which is the... Is the Atlas going to show up here? No, I probably got to go to the hangar for that to show up. So I'm just going to call Argo Cargo. All right? We'll just call it Argo Cargo for fun. All right? Just for fun. Let's get an Argo. I think I have a paint job for it. All right? I'm pretty sure I do. From when it won Best in Show years ago. Remember that debacle, everybody? So dumb. This ship won Best Ship in the game just so we could get a paint job for it. That's how bored we were years ago playing this game. We all decided as a community to vote for the dumbest, most useless ship just so CIG would make a special paint job for it. So dumb.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whoa. Armor looking sweet, dude. You look like you're right out of Helldivers.
The other thing,
yeah, Willis, this armor is badass.
That's not me.
It's not?
No, I'm in Lawville getting attritions.
Oh, your name was like spawned on top of him, but it was like the distance, you know, like for some reason your name popped up. Well, there it is. It says Willis, but the distance is wrong.
Yeah, no. I wish I had that armor. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, it's sweet looking.
I think that's just the one you get from the what's it called?
The boss?
Derelict outpost and the bosses.
Yeah.
And the derelicts in Stanton.
Yeah, the derelict outpost boss. Yeah, totally.
It's pretty rare still.
What are you doing today?
First off, we're getting an Atlas Geo.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're going to duplicate it, and we're going to have 100 Atlas Geos, and then we're going to Skyfall.
True_gangrel.
Hold on one sec.
The prime sub.
Yo, a new sub, True Gangrel. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the show. I'm Ender. It's nice to see you. The free way to subscribe and support what I do, linking Amazon Prime and Twitch together. Beautiful. Okay, so here we are in the hangar. Let's see if I have the new Atlas Geo. I do. Atlas Geo confirmed.
Up for him.
I don't think I have a paint job, but I am going to check just in case.
I think they're interchangeable for the Atlas.
Let's take a look. Yes, they are. They are the same paint jobs. So I can put a paint job on it. Cool. We can go with the black or the yellow or the blue. I'm going to go with the blue.
So just keep bringing one of each out.
So to explain this duplication thing, I don't know about this. Oh, let me move that Argo cargo off the pad.
I'll move it. I'll move it.
Yeah, just park it in one of the little bays. Yeah, so explain this duplication thing. I don't know about this.
Well, I mean, I was just, you pull it off the pad, claim it, and pull it again. But usually, what it does now, it locks out the vehicle unless the vehicle is already, unlocked all. So all the doors are open. But I don't think the mechs have that function.
Oh, okay.
Periodic pain
Oh, cool.
activated the
So
prime
I don't know
sub.
if we'll actually be able to pull one out, claim it, pull another one out. I think it's just going to keep bricking whichever subsequent one gets pulled.
All right, we'll try it. Hold on one sec. Another new sub? Periodic Pains. Thank you very much for the Amazon Prime sub. Thank you. All right, so we are going to call the brand new Atlas Geo mining mech. I have not seen this in game yet. I've only seen like one clip of another streamer running around in it, so I'm excited to check it out. Let's call it out right now. This is the second mech suit that we have had in this game. The first mech is for tractor beam operation, like moving boxes. This new one is for mining, because there are some specific rocks that you can only mine with ground vehicles. And before this, the only ground vehicles were the Rock DS and the Grey Cat Rock. So this kind of aims to be a much easier way to jump into this new cave that spawns after you do all the Hathor laser satellite missions and get those rare minables for Wicklow, the new alien mission giver, who gives ships and armor and guns, but wants these rare minerals. Looks like I have to go back to the ASAP terminal. It didn't work. Yeah, I gotta go do it again. Wait, is it working? It's working. It's working. How long did it take to grow that beard? Says Jack. Jack, I've had this beard for 10 years. But it didn't take 10 years to get this big. I trim it. It probably took like maybe 3 years to get to like where it's at, you know? Maybe 4, I don't know. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is that, Lilia? Thank you. Okay. Let's get in this brand new mech. I have not seen this thing in game yet. I'm kind of excited. Let's go. Are there still glitches in this game? Tons. But that does not mean it's not better than it used to be. You know what I mean? Let me look at this thing. Okay, a lot of it looks like the old mech. Let's hop in. Okay, so right away, it feels a lot like the old mech. Left click is a mining beam. Kind of weird, you have to hold left click and then middle mouse wheel. But because I have my mining laser power set to this for when I'm in vehicles, this means I can hold left click on the mouse and use my throttle to bring the power up and down. This is actually really cool. Check this out. Power all the way up, power all the way down. So I don't have to try to hold left click with one finger and then middle finger on the mouse. That seems awkward. This is a lot better. Love that. Love that. There might be a toggle in the settings, but I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. Oh Oh, we can jump. Oh my God. Did we all see that? Did we all see that? Let's do it again. Oh my God. That was so cool. Hell yes. Okay. This mech is pretty sweet. I get it. I understand the hype now. The hype makes sense to me. I am super hype about this. Amazing. Ka-chunk. Hell yeah. All right. Now, were you getting some crazy desync on your end?
Yeah, look at this. Just swap with me real quick.
Okay.
It's actually insane how crazy it looks. Maybe it's just the hangar though, because we're in Orison, but we'll need to put it in somewhere else. What is this? Just space?
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, wow.
They just like glitch away.
Oh yeah, when you jump in it, it looks horrific. It did not look or feel like that to me. Oh my God.
No, it doesn't at all.
I have a ghost of a reclaimer in the hangar now. Are you guys seeing that ghost? It just went away.
I see the doors open, but
Yeah.
alright, so we need a fleet of mechs.
Okay, I'm gonna go park this thing in a little bay over here. Will it
Oh,
fit?
boost meter.
Is there? I didn't see one. Is there a boost meter?
Oh, it is, yeah, on the right side there, by the right arm. Alright, let's see how indefinitely can I hover.
Oh, we got server. We got a server error.
I broke
Okay.
the server.
Yeah, we broke it. Too much fun. We were having too much fun. This is
I'm slightly worried. I was stuck in a lift, so I'm now going to fall through that lift when we come back. Right?
Oh,
That's
no.
what I was expecting.
I am in
Dude.
there. Let's see what happens.
I'm in the shuttle waiting for the. It just kept on going by to let me off.
I thought we were having an
Actually falling through
acceptable
to
amount of
Orison.
fun.
Oh, that pork lady.
Yeah, please hold.
I think I'm going to go and boil the kettle while this.
I mean, yeah, Taylor over on TikTok is nailed it. There's a lot of people trying to jump in and see what's up with 4.1. So yeah, this is going to be probably how it is for a while today.
New Babbage could have been the move.
I'll be brutally honest. For me, I've started at Area 18. I went to Lawville and picked up my attritions because they disappeared.
Yeah.
And then I've come to Crusader, and actually it was fairly painless, considering there was a lot of people around. So we'll see how it goes. It's only gonna get better, right? Surely, right?
I'm gonna wait and see.
Self-healing.
Cheese, how you doing, man?
Good. How you been?
Oh, I'm all right. My throat's a little weird. I got some kind of viral infection going on, but it's not strep throat. Went to the urgent care earlier today, so they said just give it a couple days. So hopefully it goes away.
I had something going on, but seems to have gotten better.
Nice.
Words getting caught in my throat like suddenly without warning.
Yeah. I was more concerned about it being strep because I have gigs this weekend and I did not want to get any of my singers sick. But
yeah, you're gonna be in the Northeast, yeah?
Oh my God. We're back. We're back. I fell out of the ship that I was flying. How are you guys? How's everyone? Is everyone okay? Is everyone alive?
Positioned to a docking port.
Yeah, I got repositioning player.
Oh no, I can't get to the door. Ah. Okay, so the Argo cargo is floating away from me.
on my screen it's sitting where you were. Maybe I can get in it.
Oh, it just teleported.
I'm inside it, but not
You're...
officially.
Oh my god, the mech.
There we go.
Oh my god, the mech is on top of it now. I'm gonna make sure the engines are turned off. Let me go inside. That was preposterous. I can't open the door. Did it get like mega glitched? I mean, yeah.
I have an enter pilot seat button.
It doesn't work.
Here, let me help.
It doesn't. I mean, it's over. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about it. We can leave it. It's fine. As long as it's off the pad, we can leave it. Okay. So server error causes all kinds of madness. Hold on. There was a question in my chat. Hold on one sec, you guys. All right. There was some questions in the chat. One of them says, why are the VKB sticks drilled to your desk? For stability, my guy. And also, look how smooth everything looks. Look how tight everything is on my desk. For comparison, wait for it. These are the mounting plates. I would have to have these metal plates underneath both of my joysticks. I wouldn't be able to have my hard plastic mouse pad because this would cause uneven surface. And I wouldn't be able to have this there because this would be uneven and that would be uneven. But I just took those 4 spots where that was drilled in and drilled into the desk. If you go to my TikTok page and look at the top pinned video, it's all about that. Also, I have a YouTube video. It's 3.5 minutes long and it goes over every aspect of my flight sim control setup. You can watch that too if you want. Okay. You can use my name to save 5% on all VKB stuff, but remember, I make no money off those deals. I make no money off that. It is just a way for you to save money. So if you save a bunch, remember, exclamation donation. Okay. All right, hop off the pad. Everyone off the pad. I'm going to call another one of those mechs and see what happens.
Okay. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So it says Geo on pad. I'll hit claim.
Your insurance claim.
And expedite the claim. Goes down to 34 seconds.
I'm gonna get into this one before you pull that one out, just in case.
That's a really good idea.
Oh, so you're in it? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand in it so it doesn't like lock itself out or whatever.
I wonder if it'll let me, if I can put a different paint job on another one.
I don't
probably could.
see why not. Yeah, I should be able to.
All right, so I'm going to try that just so we can keep track of which one's which. I'm still waiting for it to arrive. Let me look at the time on it.
Okay, apparently this thing has no linear momentum if you're not already walking. Like if you're standing still, you can only go straight up.
Okay.
But if you walk, it boosts you forward.
Yeah. Okay, the Geo is back. I can see it in my hangar. I'm going to put a different paint job on it. I'll put the black paint job on it. And now let's call that. So hop off the pad. Chat, we are testing to see if we can duplicate these mechs. That is the test right now. Okay, mech number 1 is already out. Mech number 2 is on the way up. What was that?
I was gonna say, I know you could do it with the rocks.
Oh, okay.
You could do it with the Atlas.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's just whenever we do it with Furies, when we want to like fill up the Polaris or something, they start going like, oh, you can't get into this Fury anymore because it's an unclaimed ship or something. You don't technically own it.
Okay.
But it should, if you unlock it, do the unlock all, it should function. But like I said, for this one, I'm looking down and all I have is an exit button here.
Okay.
I guess I could just rebind my unlock all and just mash it a few times and maybe that would work. Like it's a hidden function or something.
Oh, it could be. Hold on one sec. Question about wipe in the game from D-Tech. There was no item wipe. You did lose all of your consumables and ammo, but that's normal. Also, I'm using the VKB premium grips. Oh my god, another server error. Okay, so This is just going to be a thing today, everybody. I think we're going to have a lot of these today. I think we're going to have a lot of these. I do use the VKB Premium grip. This is the Gladiator. I use the Gunfighters, but they have the same exact handle. The Premium costs you 35 more bucks, but you get this full analog hat and a few more buttons, and I think it's worth the extra cost. But you can decide for yourself, you know? I'm telling you, when we come back from this server error, some weird stuff's going to happen. Every time there's a server error, some weird shit happens. PTU is gone, Eddie. 4.1 is in the live build. Everyone is playing it, and that's why it's running like absolute crap. So everyone just relax. Relax. Enterprise, what's your daily driver? I think the ship I end up flying the most often is the Aegis Saber because it's a pretty powerful light to medium sized fighter that has good weapon convergence and good default loadout. I don't have to mess with changing the guns out. I just call it and fly it. Other than that, I like flying the Intrepid a lot to show off like new player gameplay. That's a starter ship. And then my most regular purchase, or rather regular choice for a large to medium sized ship is usually either the Mercury Star Runner or the C2 Starlifter. Yeah. I like how the C2 is no nonsense, 2 ramps, no elevators to mess with. You can put anything in there, vehicles, ships, boxes. It's a very convenient ship. And then the Connie is probably one of my favorite multi-crew ships that isn't so big, it's a pain in the ass to fly. I got shows this weekend, exclamation tour in the chat. If you happen to live in New Jersey or Washington, D.C., you could come see me play in a ska and reggae band called Stop the Presses. I've been in this band for about, what, 7, 8, 9, about 9 shows now. And I'm really loving it. D3 says, no Corsair love. Oh, I like the Corsair also. That's a great ship. Oh, we're done. We're back. We're back. Okay. All right.
All of you.
We're back.
I almost crushed all you poor fools.
So everyone survived the server error?
Yeah, let's get off Orison. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, let's go somewhere
we can we'll pull more mechs at a ground location. Let's get out of here. Everybody's
That's actually
here.
a solid idea, I think.
Okay. Hold on one
Give
sec.
us your biggest
C2.
multi-crew ship. Yep.
All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I've never seen that glitch before.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
That was weird. You guys all saw that, right? That was super weird. Okay. All right. Let's get that C2. Let's put my... I got hit with that mining beam. Put my paint job on it. How many of you who have a lot of ships and paint jobs wish we could save paint job defaults on ships? Like, right-click, spawn, default. Pretty sure, like, a lot of the OGs out there would love that feature. Now, here comes the comment. I just have one ship. It's not a problem for me. I know. Okay? But a lot of people in this game have a lot of ships. And the management of all of them is a humongous pain in the ass. It really is. This entire interface sucks. So out of date, so old, so cumbersome. I cannot wait for CIG to update this. Please update this. Okay. Okay, the ASAP terminal's being real weird now. Like it just went all black after I chose the ship.
Maybe one of the ones on the side?
I think it thinks we're still in a different, like it.
Oh, no, another server error.
Yeah.
That's, dude, this is just never ending right now.
So typical.
Dude, like,
as soon as it's available, hit that C2 button. Like, as soon as you're able to.
oh, what's weird, Panda, I can see you moving your arms in the mech.
Oh, that is weird.
Everyone else is just frozen, but your arm be wiggling.
I'm actually facing a different
on my
way to
screen.
your
I'm
screen.
slowly sinking into the ground, so I'm almost halfway in.
The module looks floppy when you
What
fling
do
it around.
what do we think the devs feel when they watch streams of this game? Like especially on like
Despair.
new patch despair. Like
Existential dread.
I don't have any devs watching me right now. I know that. But like if there were, what are they feeling right now? Like are they predicting all of these things? Oh yeah, like do they know this is going to happen?
I don't know,
More of
I
the
got you.
same.
This is what they.
What have I done?
Oh, and we're back. We're back.
All right, C2, get it.
Okay, I'll try. I will try. Hop off the pad, everybody. I will try Crusader C2 call.
I believe.
It says, please wait.
No, it's gonna give you the red screen. No, no.
I know. I do feel a bit like that.
We could just log out to menu right now.
Dude.
And potentially get a better server.
Yeah, you want to just do that?
We're on US East 40.
Do we want to just do... I'm fine with doing that.
We might have better luck. It's hard to say.
It is Star Citizen.
I'm going to do it right now before you guys so I can see the number so I don't accidentally rejoin on another person that's on our server.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Just popping out. You can get that C2 out, get it out, but...
I'll keep trying.
Yeah, just run into my hangar and try to get the M2 out.
Alright, I can get us onto several different servers.
Okay, it let me choose the ship that time. Okay, the ship is coming up now.
As soon as I left the hangar.
Maybe if you guys can fly it out and up to Tressler, and then relog, and I'll have a fresh, not fresh, but you know, a different server.
Okay.
I mean,
At least you haven't commented on my my costume since that other dude's not me.
Oh yes, you're wearing the bear. You are the bear. Perfect.
I think the other costume is better. I'll be honest.
This is the first time I've actually seen this one up close, Judge.
No ship.
The star kitten. It looks great. There's no ship. What did it bring up? Nothing?
There's no ship.
What the hell did it do?
Go to menu, guys, before you get caught again.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. Let's go to menu, everyone. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Hold on 1 sec. So, if anyone was like, hey, how is Star Citizen 4.1? I have had 3 or 4 server errors in the past 30 minutes trying to crew up with 8 of my friends. So, oh, also a helmet I was wearing, there was a unique rare helmet, just like desynced off my head and poof, went bye-bye. So there's quite a bit of nonsense going on right now. So maybe don't play right now. Maybe wait a bit. Maybe instead watch me and then you play later. Because this shit is not going well. Let's segue to my new neon green Ninja Turtle comic book bin. I now have a separate bin only for TMNT comics. Cool, right? This one is too big. This one won't fit in the box. This is the Artopedia. It's hasn't been published in over 10 years, but I found one at a comic book shop in Boston when I was on a little tour maybe a month or so ago. It's really cool, like lots of behind the scenes artwork. Like, look at this. Pretty sweet. But yeah, that's pretty much full of Turtle comics because that's my favorite comic series. Not necessarily the old series. I mean, the 80s series is good, but my favorite is the 2010 IDW line. If you're a fan of the Turtles, the cool thing about the IDW 2010 run is that, for one, it ran for about 12, 13 years, 150 issues. And what they did is they took all of the storylines from the OG 80s comic, which is kind of dark and a parody, and the 90s comic and TV series and toy lines, which were obviously for little kids when I was a kid. And they combined all of that together to make actual storylines that make sense, that are interesting, and that are fun. And it's continuing now. There are 4 new Turtle series out right now, continuing off of that. And another series, The Last Ronin. That's the book that got me back into caring about comic books. That's the Avengers Endgame. And from that book, a new series began about 4 brand new Turtles. That's called Last Ronin Part 2 Re-Evolution. Those books are very good, and they are definitely stretching this out. You only get a new book every like 3 or 4 months. Very cool. It's a great time to be a fan of the Turtles and comic books. Anyone not make it? I'm here.
I'm loading in.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm still loading. Or even considering I'm the one who kicked it off, and I'm still loading.
Hold on one sec. We got a raid. Hey, everybody. Leslie B. Thank you for the raid. Leslie and crew, thank you. Thanks for being here. Hey, if you don't know me, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. We mix mostly space simulation gaming with, of course, live music, with a healthy dose of production because, well, I like making things and playing with inputs and cameras, and this is what I've done with my life over the last 6 years, is develop this live streaming show. So welcome. Thanks for being here. Oh, Nargo. What up, Nargo? Nice to see you, dude. Fun fact for all of you. Nargo is the one who gifted us the money to buy this, the big red button. We use this for self-destruct only when absolutely necessary. All right, Leslie, what do you want to hear on drums? Give me a couple song choices and I'll go play drums for you and your community. We have been fighting Star Citizen today. In the past 30 minutes, we have had 4 server errors in a row. So me and my 9 friends went to menu to try to get a better server. So we are fighting the good fight. Also, anyone else from the raid could suggest songs as well. Maybe you'll have a better song suggestion than Leslie B. I'll put my shoes on in anticipation of this song request. Audacity with the $5 super chat. Thank you, dude. Stay Together for the Kids is definitely going on the wheel. I have a wheel of songs that's going on the wheel right now. That's a Blink-182 song. It's on the wheel. It's on the wheel, but I'm still waiting to see if Leslie has a song request. Did she have to go? Did she have to run away before her song request moment? It's possible. Seven Nation Army? Come on. Come on. Is that really what you want? I mean, I can kick that song's ass. I'm very good at that song. It's one of my favorite beginner drummer songs because it's so easy to play. You want me to play it? Okay, fine. Fine. Let me get off this stupid tram so I'm not stuck on this tram over and over again. And then I'll play it for you. If you're new to my show, please put an emote in the chat. If you've never seen this beardo weirdo before live on Twitch, put an emote in the chat for me. I want to know what the vibe is like out there. You know what I mean? Digik is lying. Leslie says, I listen to EDM. Oh, I could play you Sandstorm. I could play Crab Rave. What's another good EDM song? Any new ships with the update? Yes. We now have the Drake Golem, a teeny mining ship, the smallest mining ship they've put in the game yet. And we have a new mech, the Atlas Geo. This one is a mining mech. I saw Marshmello in concert in Las Vegas 2 years ago. Right after I got married, me and my wife Lily went. It was awesome. A great moment from that Marshmello show was that security thought Lily looked hot enough to be waved into the front row zone. So we got waved in because I was with her. They wouldn't have waved me in, but they waved her in and I was with her. So we got to go real close, which was sweet. Okay, I'll go play Seven Nation Army for Leslie. This song is super easy. Let's do it. Here we go. And then you just do the same thing I just did 3 more times, and that's the entire song. Thank you again, Leslie, for the raid. Let's change the style again. There you go. That's the song. Thank you very much, Leslie, for the raid. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. We are also live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitter. If you like the show, click follow. If you love the show, click subscribe. And if you want to make my cold black heart melt, please follow me on social media and give my post a like, maybe even a comment. Thanks. I'll come prepared with a harder song next time. Don't make it too hard. Don't make the song too hard. Come on. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I like to try and, show everybody that we do things here. Oh my God, Leslie, you did not need to subscribe. That's
LazyB_ has
is
subbed for 3
very
months.
generous of you. Very generous. Everyone, can we all clap for that? Come on. Can we clap for that? 3 months? Startled. Thank you. I might have overplayed a little bit on that cover of, for fun. Come to Panda's Hangar. Okay. Fool in the Rain, great song. Hard song, great song. Classic beat. Probably one of the best examples of the Purdy Shuffle in like rock music ever. Is Star Citizen playable? For some, yes. For others, no. It depends on many things. Your computer has to be very powerful. Like, you need a really strong rig, lots of RAM, good CPU. Also, you need a patient mind. This game does not always work correctly. You need to be okay with that. You need to know how to work around the problems. It is not for most people. Is this a ghost? This is a ghost. Do we all see the ghost? Is that Tinkerbell? That's a helmet light. That is a flare of someone's helmet, or it's the North Star. Let's just ignore it. If you want to get my spec, type !specs in the chat to learn all about my gaming PC and streaming PC. The best CPUs for this game are the AMD 7800X3D or the new 9800X3D. That 3D V-Cache, I'll put an S on that, Ace. The 3D V-Cache is just mwah, chef's kiss for this game. Audacity, thank you again for that $5 dono. Literally, the next drum song, I'll just play that for you, okay? We are now monetized on YouTube, everybody, which is actually pretty cool. YouTube is a small part of my business, but I'm hoping to make it a larger part of our business. I got monetized on YouTube because enough of you watched my reels. Thank you everyone for watching my YouTube reels.
29.55.
Quite a bit of server errors today trying to play the game. But it looks like my buddies were able to get into a ship. This is Pandemanium's Polaris. Okay, I'm making my way onto the ship.
Positions, everybody.
Is there a door open somewhere?
You might need to use the lift at the front, I think.
Okay. I always forget where that elevator is.
Yeah,
Just by that front leg.
Yeah, it's just by the front leg.
Right in front of it.
Somewhere around there, right? Is there a button somewhere?
Yeah, I think it's that.
I think it's
white,
that
light,
blue.
that bluish light right in front of the foot, the leg.
Hold on, let me back up.
Landing gear.
Blue light. Oh,
You got it.
that.
Otherwise, I can come down in the lift, or one of us can come.
It doesn't seem like I can. Won't let me click it from here.
That's right. We'll come down.
I'll come down. I'm right
That's
at the
that's the
elevator.
one though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I thought you had to look at the ground right under it.
Oh, maybe it's the ground down there. Yeah, they like for this being a brand new ship in the game, they didn't do a very good job with the entrance like aspects of it, you know?
Maybe
Like-
a big
Have a
button on
little
the actual
thing.
landing gear.
Like why isn't there a button on the side of the landing gear? Like the way we have a button on the front of the 400i? It almost seems weird for them to like overlook something so simple with this ship.
Still pretty cool ship though.
Oh, it's an amazing ship. Like, there's very few errors with it. That's one of them, though. Like, it is quite confusing to see how you get in. I'm gonna set my spawn. I'm on. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Just looking says, if inside your backpack is lootable, what about the items that are in your backpack that are weapons? So, I'm pretty sure anything in your backpack that is not subscriber purchased flare, or rather just purchased items on the store, those are all unstealable. If you paid real money for it, it is unstealable currently, I believe. Now, the golem I have not used yet at all. We were planning to pull a golem and some other ships and put them into my ship, but like, oh, what's up, buddy? But there was a lot of weird bullshit going on at the station, so we're going to get out of here and go to an outpost to call other vehicles and things, because I have not yet seen the golem. I want to know what it's all about. I want to put one on the ship and try it out today. 100%. Being Supreme is running the medical desk right now. Beautiful. I do not know anything about the golem. Like, literally, I know negative things about the golem. Because for some reason, it wasn't available in any of the PTU patches the last 2 days. It was only available in the first PTU patch that happened last week on, I want to say, Thursday or Friday, and then they pulled it for some reason. What ship is this? It is the RSI Polaris. That is the name of this ship. It's a huge ship. Audacity says, I should join an org. Maybe you should join our org. Link in bio or in the Twitch chat right now. Ragnarium says, it sounds echoey. If you're getting audio glitches, I suggest you refresh your browser, maybe. Or maybe you have 2 of my streams open, perhaps. This is the ship we're in. The RSI Polaris, definitely one of the biggest, baddest, coolest ships in Star Citizen. Here it is. You can see us zipping around this planet here in Quantum. Quantum travel, entry, and exit animations are significantly better in 4.1. Like, did you see how smooth that was flying closer to the planet? Gorgeous. I don't believe the Polaris is available in-game yet. But again, we are learning about this patch together in the moment. That's a no, it's not. Okay. Oh, we got baddies. Are we fighting these baddies? What's the deal here?
Yeah, oh, I'm getting out of atmosphere, so they'll chase us up and we can loot the ship.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, we are not full deathing them. We're just soft deathing them.
We are out of atmosphere. I am now going to gun mode. I was saying, do not full death these guys.
Yeah.
Let them come to us. And
Have we pulled aggro, I guess?
Yeah, hold on. I'm missile locking them. They can definitely see us for sure. Oh, still got the missile bug. If it doesn't say the words target acquired, missile locked, your
Got
missile
it.
will not aim.
That's good to know. That glitch is still in the game. So Tank Furious is talking about a mission that is new in the game. There is now a mission from Wicklow, the new alien mission giver, where the prize is a Polaris, literally the ship I'm in right now. But that mission sounds damn near impossible. Have you looked at what you need to get for that? There's even a Pico Ball in that list of stuff, which is almost an unheard of rare item. So I don't know who's going to be the first no-lifer to pull that off. Nargo? Okay, I'll be curious to see the first person to pull it off. I'll tell you this. I could not care less about it. With how glitchy this game is, I want no part in an epic, impossibly hard mission with rare items that could get disappeared at any moment. I don't want to do it. But if you do, more power to you. I wish you all the luck. Good luck. Who is with me? Who feels the way I do, that wants no part of trying to finish that mission? Like, I'm out of range. if this game was done, I would be all over that. It's a very cool. Oh. Uh-oh.
Perfect. All right. How is he moving? He is falling down a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm giving him a tiny bump so he doesn't fall into atmosphere.
Okay. Too bad you can't just open the door and like catch half the ship and then push it up.
I mean, that's basically what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, it's stopped.
That's not.
Just still moving a little bit. We'll give it a second. It's coming to a stop. Let's scan it real quick.
Prop him up.
I think our enemies are not. Our other two guys are not moving in yet.
Too bad we didn't have time to pull any other vehicles before we left the hangar.
I think at that point we were just like, we need to get out of.
I know.
Go.
So just confirming, yeah, priority missions are gone. Supply or die is over.
Yeah, supply or die is over. It died.
So there's no use for corundum and copper. It's in a 43 corundum. Looks like mostly scrap, 260 scrap.
We got another cat down planet side.
There's 7 quantanium, and you know what we need quantanium for?
Mm-hmm. Wicklow.
So let's.
He needs a burrito first, apparently. A burrito and a.
Yeah, exactly. We have to do the intro mission again. But I think
we're gonna start stockpiling.
I believe it was 24 SCU of quantanium to get 1 Wicklow favor. I think.
Yeah. For 50 favors, you need 1,200 SCU of quant.
We're getting out to go grab some quantanium.
Yep, there's 7 quantanium in there somewhere.
Are we safe to EVA?
Well, there are 2 other ships, but they're other cargo ships that are down on the ground. They're not. They don't seem to be engaging us. So
one's a C2, and the other one is it's about 13 kilometers out. They're both about 13 kilometers out. They're not really interested in us at the moment.
C2 and a cat.
Yep.
I'll see if I can precision aim them.
You won't be able to hit it from this distance.
No.
All right.
I'll be the guinea pig if we can EVA.
Oh, hold on. What door are you at? I'm gonna come watch.
Oh, I'm already up at the cat.
Oh,
Sorry.
it already floated? You're fine?
Yep, perfect.
Sweet.
Oh, that's no fun.
Did you go out? Did you go out the one of the side doors?
Yes, the right side.
Okay.
Just a reminder: quantanium containers are like deep blue.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing these new Caterpillar doors that actually go out, down onto the ground.
Do they ever add the middle function, or do they just go straight down?
No, they just come straight down. So they're like halfway there.
Oh, I think I found it.
My tractor beam is not working on these boxes.
You gotta go inside the hole. It's annoying. No, it's corundum. Yeah.
We can just pull it all out. Whatever we don't need, just like throw. So titanium is a no.
I'll just start throwing boxes out. So if you're
here's one right here. Whoever's beside Panda.
I think I got it. Once you stop it, I'll grab it.
Yep, go ahead.
Quantanium. Okay, I got this one. You could also just throw everything in and then figure it out later, you know?
So that's a 2. So there's 5 more. I'm trying to open all the doors if you can.
So I think that quantanium, yep, that quantanium just landed. I'm going to throw other stuff in the opposite direction, not towards our ship. So this was an ERT? What was the name of this mission?
VHRT.
Yeah, this was a VHRT, chat, which spawns a bunch of enemy ships to fight. But it seems like the VHRTs always have at least one cargo ship in them. Panda, would you say that's true?
Yeah, at least one larger ship.
And considering that quantanium is a fairly rare commodity that Wicklow, the new mission giver, wants, we are here to get all of that. I wish we could.
Mining not worth it?
Oh, mining is totally worth it. It's just there's so much random chance with mining, you know?
Right.
Like you might get real lucky and be like, oh wow, that's what I needed. I found it. Or you might spend a bunch of time waiting to find the thing you want and never get the thing you want.
Fair enough.
I got some more corundum. Oh no, that's not what we want. We want only quantanium, right?
Yes, sir.
Quant is a bluish color. So is the corundum.
Yeah, it looks the same as corundum, unfortunately.
And quartz.
It needs its own container.
It does. I'm gonna go to the very front. More corundum. Oh man, I can't open the door from there. I gotta go around. Thank you for that follow, Purple Rain.
Everything's cleared out.
Oh man, how do I get into that middle? There's one compartment I don't think we've gotten into yet.
Hey, I have a forest.
Oh, there's the door.
Oh, you found a 4? Okay, then it's just a 1 then.
Okay, I'm opening the farthest front door. Oh, you already got it open. Never mind. Was there only those 2 bins? I guess we could check the other caterpillar. There's another cat down there if it's still there.
Yep, I got eyes on it.
Oh, you guys already got it. If you put that 4 down, then yeah, we got it all. Somebody put it in the top here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
Oh, we have it all?
I'm gonna come double check. So we have 1, 2. Oh, that's tungsten. Let me get rid of that. Chuck that tungsten out of here.
4. Who had the 4?
Medical supplies. This one is quant. Right here, Panda. That's quant. That's medical supplies. Toss this.
I think
So
the judge is just emptying out the last component.
So only those 2 containers. That's it.
There's a load in the cockpit nearest bay, so there might be some in here. I don't know.
Oh, you think there's still something left in there or no?
I don't know if we haven't got all the quant out. There is a load of stuff in.
No, this is it. Yeah, this is the 4 that he was talking about. This is
you got it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we're good.
Yep.
Yep. Everybody back on.
Does tungsten sell for nothing then?
It's very inexpensive. It'll be needed.
Oh my god. I made a mistake. I did the thing you're not supposed to do, but I did it anyway, but I'm okay. I'm okay. So I did this.
Okay,
I did the thing you shouldn't do, like jumping down that elevator shaft without like hitting the button.
Look, let me show you how to properly jump out of the shaft. Here, come
Okay, I'm gonna come watch. I'll come watch.
College activated.
College! Thank you, dude.
Make sure this never happens to you. So
Okay.
if you look, the hangar and the cargo bay are in opposite directions. So come over here. You stand right here.
Yeah.
If this is down, what you do is you hug this wall right here.
Yeah.
And if you look, when you're in this corner, you want to point at that other corner. You look at the diagonal, right?
Yeah.
And then all you do is just jump and hop. You will never fall.
Oh, okay. I'll try. Aha! Oh, that's the move, everybody. Look at that. Thank you, Pandemanium, for teaching us the move. I mean, look, CIG, give us a fireman's pole, and we won't have to do any of this, right? Replace that ladder with a fireman's pole, right? That's a priority.
And you can use that angle when unloading the Fortune to get it right into cargo bay without having to load it onto the elevator.
Yeah, that's cool.
I did that the last time you had the Fortune
Mhm.
up there and we were taking bags off.
Nice.
Dare I say gravitic elevator float down?
All right, so now we're gonna go check
All I
out.
want is stairs. So.
We're gonna go check out the other caterpillar.
Yeah.
See if there's anything in there.
Well, the 2 live ships are just sitting on the ground though, so.
Yeah, let's go check them out.
Flying.
They're very close to the ground.
Now hold on one sec, you guys. Question in the chat says, "Are you an org?" Yes, our org is called the Enders. You can join my Discord and talk with us and see if you want to join us. All links in bio. This ship is called the RSI Polaris. It is, without a doubt, the biggest and best ship in Star Citizen, bar none. Here it is, in all its splendor. Sadly, the ship is still not available in-game. You can only get this ship on the RSI Pledge Store. It's only for the most die-hard, dedicated members of this community who also have disposable income. Hopefully, it'll be in the next patch. Hopefully, 4.2 will have this in-game for you to buy with in-game credits. And what we're doing right now is we are taking VHRT missions, which spawn big ships that usually have cargo on them. And if you soft death the ship, you can steal the cargo out of it. The only cargo we care about is Quantanium right now. There is a new mission giver named Wicklow. And there is a mission for Wicklow to get one of these ships on RSI Polaris. Now, the mission sounds mostly impossible. However, part of getting the Polaris is giving him lots of Quantanium to get these things called Wicklow favors. So we might as well collect Quantanium and slowly try this new mission mode. This is a multi-crew ship. I believe we have 6 or 7 crew members on it right now. Question in chat about engineering. No. Engineering is still not in the game, sadly. If you want the latest patch notes for what is new in the game, come to Twitch and type !patch notes. I've got a link for you. How does a Banu defeat his enemies? He wiggles them down. Great job, Eddie. Anyone else have some Banu related dad jokes for us? Three out of 10. Yeah, the beard is always getting bigger. That's how it works. You know what I mean? One of my favorite things about flying around in the Polaris is that I can just chill and scroll and watch the fight and know that we're going to be fine. Like, this ship has PDC autocannons that are strong enough to eliminate most small NPC ships. How does a Banu dance? They wiggle low. That one sucks too. Yo, I just saw that ship land on us. I thought you were
trying to soften the blow so it doesn't blow up.
I thought you were trying to catch it.
Yes.
Nice job,
nice.
dude.
Look at this.
Amazing.
Impressive.
Great job.
Oh my
The new
God.
physics in action, everybody. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they
nice.
shut off their
Sweet.
engines and
Did you guys see what happened? Panda slowed down the descent of that ship so it didn't explode and we didn't lose all the cargo inside it. Pretty epic S-tier maneuver. Hell yeah. All right, let's
Port today.
Port. Yeah, port side. Okay, I will.
can we
check that.
use the ship
Ramp.
tractor beam to grab it?
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever, somebody can hop on it, and you'll have an angle, so we might need to chuck the boxes into your view, but then you'll be able to grab them.
Yeah, I can run down and start throwing boxes out again. Oh, this is perfect positioning. It couldn't have been any better.
For what?
Just getting stuff out, like we are lined up perfectly.
Nice.
For the cargo.
I grabbed the clip, Doovie.
I did not scan this one, guys, so just look at quant if there's anything like gold or just grab the drugs too, I guess is fine. We'll figure it out.
I'm going to see if the tractor beam is actually viable here. Oh, cheese is on it. Is it worth it, cheese, or no?
Yeah, it looks like it. You can
Nice.
jump
Nice. Oh, that's fine. I'm out here.
Well, okay, somebody will. Oh, okay. I got up in here. Let me run across here and see if I can get upstairs and create a path here.
I'm going to bring this door up, if I can.
You guys might need to throw the boxes like more
I think you have
towards
to
the
do over here
rear.
and on this one.
It won't work. That button was not working.
No, it's not working.
I guess I'll go inside the ship. I'll try going inside, maybe. Deranged medic, how you doing?
Oh, this one is working.
Okay. I am going in to the middle of the ship.
Bean,
right next to you,
come
Bean.
up. This door's gonna close. Let's if you hit the door, if you hit the button over there by the oh, I can't even get up. This door's broken.
All right, I'm just throwing stuff. Stuff I don't want, I'm throwing to the right side of the ship.
Yeah, anything we want to keep towards Polaris.
So the only thing we want are Quantanium and what else?
Really, that's it. Other
Okay.
than that, anything valuable like gold.
Gold, maybe?
Or, drugs really are fine. Any drug.
Nothing in that first zone. Quartz.
Watch it, brother.
Toss that quartz.
Kills me.
Sorry about that. You know, OSHA laws don't really exist out here.
Nah, there's no agent here.
Tungsten. Like, here's the thing, chat. We could collect all of this stuff and sell all of it, but it really wouldn't be worth the time. Like, the amount of effort that it would take, even at this quantity, I feel like it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, when I did exactly that, like maybe 2 weeks ago. Like I literally filled the top Polaris thing with another group to the brim. I mean, that entire upper hangar was completely full. The entire lower hangar completely full. Scrap, medical supplies, copper and corona is what we were looking for, but we just picked everything else up. I was curious because I just wanted to see. So I sold 600 SCU of scrap that I found.
Yeah.
I want to say it was like maybe a couple of million, but it was like 600 SCU. Like,
yeah, that's a lot.
C2's worth. And so, and I unloaded it by myself. I could have done the auto unload, but a lot of it was in the upper part, so it wasn't on the grid, so it wouldn't auto unload. So I had to manually chuck it, which was fine. We actually did something funny. We put a Atlas in the back of a Nomad on the bed.
Okay.
And then we flew up above. We did the thing where you open your hangar and you fly in. So we brought the guy in on a Nomad with an Atlas, and then he was standing above the Polaris, flying above it, and he would just pick up the boxes and then yeet them off into the elevator.
Hilarious.
Was that Quantanium?
Yeah, Apollo found it. It was 16.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, big one.
All I found is quartz and tungsten. Like, I haven't found anything worthwhile yet.
But it's the only one I found. It's no other.
Yeah, the rest is copper, tungsten, placeholder, whatever placeholder is.
You know what I find interesting about this ship from CIG's perspective is that they are allowing maximum cargo grid in this ship. Like, you can't even walk between these zones, you know? Like, it is to the brim. Yet there are other ships in this game that have really weird cargo grids, like the Mercury Star Runner, for instance. Like very limited grid. But this thing is everywhere.
Vulture, like you were saying, I think it was yesterday or the day before about the Vulture. You could have another row.
Oh yes.
At least one more row in there of boxes.
Definitely, the Vulture needs to be redone for sure. This thing says placeholder, but it looks too big to be a box of
iron.
Iron.
Oh, so 16, because I saw some iron, but 16 SCU of irons bugged, essentially. Is that what you're saying, Panda?
Okay. What happens if you scan it with a ship, it'll give you the long, developer file name text of the whatever it's designated as, and in that text you can see it's an iron container.
I'm gonna open the last. I'll open the last bay up, the front bay. I'm opening it right now.
Or it's using the iron container model for some reason, which is also a possibility. It might be something, but I've taken them and they don't show up in any terminal anywhere. Not even as like an unidentified good or anything like that.
Maybe it's Polaris bits.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a joke. I know it's not.
I mean, we got 16 SCU, not bad.
Oh, so we got
Yeah,
16?
made it worth it.
Anything in that front
It's
zone?
gonna hurt not selling this shit, honestly.
Oh, there's a lot of it here. Like, we could fill the Polaris with all this stuff.
And all the stuff that we left in space just now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
6 mil, I mean, that's 1 mil per person.
Like, I don't know. That's,
Fly or die would,
I would say, if you guys want to, we can, but I don't need to do that.
Yeah, I want to get the Quantanium so we can start getting use of
Yeah.
favors.
We'll leave it all here for someone else. Hopefully another player will come by on this server and be like, oh, wow, I want all that, you know?
Another thing we can do, we can go to Microtech and get, just do the same missions there, and then we could have like a little, like 1 or 2 of you go flying around hunting for tundra horns.
Oh, yeah, I love that plan.
And then you can come back to the Polaris and we can just pop it in the box.
I love that. I kind of want to call, I want to call a golem and a fortune to put in the hangar bay. So we have a salvage ship and a mining ship.
Let's fly to Microtech and we'll go to Port Tressler.
Sweet. Or we could go to an wait, you think outposts will spawn those small ships? No, they won't.
Well, the golem...
The golem's a maybe.
The golem technically fits in the Carrick Bay, which is a snub bay.
Probably not the fortune, but the golem might.
The golem might, actually. That's interesting. Let's test it out. We'll go to a ground outpost.
More Caffeine says, I have not found any tundra horns. Have you been looking in the snowy mountains of Microtech? That's where we found them in the PTU.
I've found them before, but sometimes it depends on the day, because I went out flying and I constantly just found forest copians in an area where I found tundra ones before, but I think that was a couple of patches previous, so I think it does depend on the day sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah. All right, hold on one sec. Talk to chat for a bit. Okay, chat. So, how's everyone doing out there? We are playing Star Citizen in the brand new 4.1 patch that just dropped live maybe 2 hours ago or so. I'm with a bunch of members of my org, the Enders. If you want to play the game with us, join my Discord, talk with us, see if you enter what we do, and who knows, maybe you'll become a regular on the channel. We're flying around in a ship called the RSI Polaris. It's one of the biggest, baddest ships in the game. And right now we are kind of just collecting Quantanium and Copian horns. These are 2 commodities that Wicklow, the new Banu mission giver, wants for a variety of different things he gives. He's making special armor, special Volt rifles, giving away ships, but he wants lots of unique items. Quantanium being a hard one to find. So yeah, that's what we're doing. this ship is not available anywhere but the RSI pledge store for real monies. I predict it'll be in the main game to buy in-game by patch 4.2, and it's probably going to be like 70 million or something. Oh, we're doing a quick check for Pico Balls because, yes, Pico Balls apparently are spawning back in the game. They are a very rare commodity that Wicklow wants. Oh.
Envoy 70 has subbed for 34 months.
Envoy, 34 months on the channel. Cheers to you, dude. I should have been using this mug yesterday in the PTU because the game was literally unplayable yesterday for me. It's way better today. Quite a few server errors at the beginning of the show, but it's getting better now. First time chatter, Legendary Legends. Welcome to the show. Question for everybody. Is ArcCorp a good planet system to select for your home and do the ERT missions in low atmo moons? Or is Crusader a better choice? Okay, I want to just back up a bit. Your question of is ArcCorp a good place to start? The reason you would choose ArcCorp is because Cubby Blast is a store right outside the hab where you spawn that sells everything. Guns, ammo, armor, medical supplies, food. It's literally a one-stop shop. Almost all the other landing bays are going to make you go to different places to buy a full set of stuff. So that's why I like Area 18. It's one of my favorite landing zones in the game. Now, as to your question about doing missions at different places, I can't speak to that yet because I haven't messed around enough in 4.1 live build to know what location is spawning the best missions, but usually Crusader or ArcCorp or Hurston, they usually all spawn missions. You just got to rank up and then eventually you'll get the higher tier missions. I do know that ranking up in missions in Stanton is much, much faster than ranking up in Pyro. Pyro, I think it's like 3-to-1 or something. I forget what the ratio is, but do not grind bounty hunter missions in Pyro. You are wasting your time. How'd I do answering that question? There was a question I missed while I was playing about joysticks versus keyboard and mouse. So I use joysticks for all vehicles. Flying ships, driving cars, all of that. I use all of these buttons for non-combat stuff like mining and salvage beams. Everything on foot FPS, I use keyboard and mouse. So am I a human walking around? Like this. Am I flying a ship? Like this. Can we all celebrate this moment? Quantum travel animations are back in the game. These have been missing for pretty much all of 4.0. You just got a blank screen. So it's really nice to finally see quantum travel again. It's a big part of this game. It's a big part of the visual representation. Oh my God, I'm sorry about that. My voice is kind of weird today. I went to urgent care earlier today, so I'm sick, but it's okay. Quantum travel is back. I'm happy. That's the point of that statement. Vike or Vikey, I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm not talking about money payouts. I'm talking about reputation. The reputation you earn for bounty hunting is way higher per mission in Stanton than it is per mission in Pyro. A shrouded figure. What I'm referring to is when you are not the pilot. So I am not the pilot right now. My buddy Pandemanium is over there. I can see Quantum when someone else is the pilot. This is what has been broken for many months. It's always worked for you as the pilot, but not for your friends. And as I play the game always with other people, it's been very noticeable to me. Priority missions are gone. Supply or die is dead. It's over. More caffeine. Join the Discord chat. Anybody out there that wants to play the game with us, all I ask is that you be a subscriber on my channel or someone in the chat that I recognize, that you watch the show a bunch, and then join our Discord and join us. We are not accepting everybody today. It's not an open call, but we could use a few more people if you want to join, if you meet that criteria. Question on TikTok says, what do you think of the new player space station and future player bases on planets? Oh, we are referring to a full video presentation from CitizenCon quite a few months ago. In this presentation, we learned that in the future of this game, CIG plans to allow us to build our own player space stations up in orbit above planets, expand upon them to even have a humongous ship construction bay where you and your org can build capital ships. Very cool. Wonderful for the future of this game. But that stuff is so far into the future, I don't want to think about it. I don't care. Cool. But that's not mental area of processing yet. You know what I mean? There's so much in the future of this game, way out there. I don't care about that. I care about what is right here and right now. Because CIG says a lot of stuff. They say a lot of things. And some of those get me excited. But I understand to have kind of a level head when I hear them talk about things they want to do. I get more excited when we're closer to it happening. You know what I mean? And that's because I've been playing this game for a long time. Are the Polaris torpedoes working correctly? We have not tested that yet. We'll probably test that later today. One of the big problems with the torpedoes have... Wait a minute, I'm going to pause this story because look at this.
Furfax has subbed for 4 months.
Furfax, tier 3... 3 months in advance. Furfax, that is really cool of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time job. All of my revenue comes from Twitch subscriptions, direct donations, and the Patreon. A tier 3 sub is huge. That's like, I want to say 5 subs, like, comparison. So thank you very much. We're going to find out how well the docking collars are working. Unless Panda's just going to pull up to one of these pads. We'll see what they're going to do here. Oh, I was explaining the problem with the torpedoes. Okay, the Polaris has humongous size 10 or size 11 torpedoes that come out right here in the ship, right here. The problem has been, since this ship got launched really, that whenever you would fire that torpedo, the ship would then like move into its own torpedo and explode and usually kill that nose gun down there almost every single time. All right. I see we're just going to pull up and hop out here.
Yep.
Nice. All right.
You're going to pull a Fortune and a Golem?
Yeah.
I'll come with you. I'll fly one out. If
nice.
The
Thank you, dude.
No worries.
Oh, Panda, have you tested torpedoes yet in 4.1 PTU?
I haven't fired a torpedo in a month.
Okay, exactly. Like, so chat was asking if that got fixed yet, and I didn't have an answer. I was like, I don't know.
Fixed in what way?
Like
not sucking horribly?
Like not blowing up in the nose of the ship. Because
I
I
don't
almost
think that was ever. It was never a
blow
bug.
up if they got hit. So
It's just that
if they got
whenever somebody usually fires a torpedo, it's usually way too close. Like if you're within 2 to 3 kilometers of whatever's you're fighting, it's gonna shoot back at you. Usually around 2.2 kilometers. If you're within that range while the torpedo is going off, even after you've locked it and it's firing out of the tube, they're shooting at you, the player, like in the front of the ship. Those shots are gonna hit the torpedo tube as the torpedo is coming out, and it's gonna vaporize that torpedo while it's in the tube, and it's going to destroy half your ship.
Okay, because
I don't think it was ever. It's not a bug. It's just how the missiles work right now. I don't know if they changed anything about them being activated by being shot. I'm not sure.
Okay, because like you and I, every time, like pretty much every single time I have tried playing the game in a Polaris, like whoever shoots a torpedo, all of a sudden that front gun no longer works. Like almost every time, except for the first like 2 or 3 days of the Polaris being in game, every torpedo explodes in our face.
Yeah, it's just a distance thing. You just need to not be. The minimum locking distance is like 2.5 to 3 kilometers or something, and you need to be way farther away than that. It's not meant to just like shoot it and you shoot a torpedo and you win. Like they're allowed to shoot back if they have PDCs, even more so.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Because they've been basically useless. All right, let's see.
Also because players use the Polaris like small ships, so they use the Polaris to dogfight actually. So.
All right, I'm gonna
It's meant to be.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call a fortune, and let's see, where's that? Misk. There we go.
You should also call a golem or a geo, and then just somebody run out and fly into space with it.
Oh, okay. Good idea. Love that idea.
We'll pick you up either way. We'll just scoop you up if you're stuck.
Love that plan. Okay, let me see if I can go get that. It's too bad it was so hectic and terrible down on the planet. I wanted to like grab all my ships I wanted to use today and like it didn't spawn and like put the paint jobs on it, but we had to get out of there.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, it did not spawn. Let me try again.
Might have just been the elevator. Might have to try.
Oh, you're right.
Sometimes that can be a bit of a pain.
Stand by. Your vehicle
Are
has
we
been
breaking
delivered to
off
the
to
following
find
phase
Copian horns?
Yes.
At least 1 or 2, I think, should fly little scout ships.
I volunteer.
If we pick something small enough, we could even land it in the Polaris. We can probably fit 2 golems and a fortune in there, right?
Want me to find out?
Yeah, I think so. If we can fit 2 fortunes and the golem is super small, yeah, I think so. All right, let me open the doors to the hangar.
Which pad are you at, Panda?
The hangar doors didn't open. I didn't get a message.
I cannot open any of these doors.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I bet it's a server.
Maybe the server is
Chugging.
chugging.
Up. No, yeah, it was. I was having problems with both of the doors. Then, but it's
Okay,
working.
this door is coming down now. Let me try opening the... Oh, I'm going into the ship. I'll just sit in the cockpit and do it then, I guess. Okay. Let's see.
I think pad 4 is it.
Okay, doors are opening. Perfect. Okay, I'll hop out.
Yeah, pad 4.
Not floating the shit, so.
There we go. Hold on 1 sec. All right, chat. So what we're doing right now is we are calling ships to put inside the Polaris. We just called this one the Fortune. My buddy Willis is going to fly that in and put it in the ship. And now I'm going to call the newest ship in the game the Drake Golem. Oh, actually, I was going to call a mech first. Someone wanted to, like, launch a mech out just for fun. Let's see. Atlas Geo. Claim. Expedite.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Let's try again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Atlas Geo. This is a new mining mech.
Your insurance
Claim cannot be processed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The game is mad because it's got to be because of the server error. Because a weird server error happened while I had the last Atlas Geo out. Now I can't claim this one. I guess I'll just try later today and see if it fixes itself. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, Drake Golem it is. I haven't even seen this ship in game yet. I'm excited. My terminal's being weird. It's like day one is always extra weird in this game. Patch day one. We had so many server errors when we first got into game, like a couple hours ago. What game can you compare Star Citizen with, says Snizzy. Elite Dangerous. Take Elite Dangerous and take pretty much everything in that game and then multiply it in terms of the fidelity. Like, you are always a person, not just a person sometimes, you know? We have way more detailed stuff, like full-on player creators that look like us, you know? Over 100 different ships and vehicles if we count if we count varieties of ships. I think we have up to 200 now. This is my first time seeing this thing. I love it. Look at it. I love this. Very Drake. Very, very Drake. Do I get in the front like this? Oh, I do. Awesome. It's just like the Drake Mule in terms of the entrance of the ship. Looks like the inside of this is just like the Drake Mule as well, or at least similar. Do we have VTOL thrusters? We do! I love any ship with VTOL thrusters. Sweet. Oh, the thing is pretty maneuverable. At least when I touched the sticks, it started moving very quickly. Oh, that's the mining beam. Look at that thing. Whoa. Right in my face. Okay. That's pretty cool. This is sweet. Let's put that thing away. I like the animation quite a bit. Very cool. This thing fits 32 SCU? What? Awesome. The brand new Drake Golem. Bespoke, teeny tiny mining ship. The smallest mining ship that we have ever had in Star Citizen. I like this. Like, we need more little utility ships. Awesome. All right, coming in to land the golem.
There is plenty of room, and we've already got a golem in here as well.
Sweet.
And a fortune.
Oh yeah, I see the landing plan here.
Me and Cheese were saying we probably could get another golem in.
You probably could fit 3, but 2 is probably enough.
Yeah, I think so.
You think F7C could fit in this hole right here?
No.
No?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know it too well.
I'll tell you, the F7 takes about half the space in there.
Yeah, it might be a little wide on the wingspan.
Yeah, you can get 2 of those in there, but that's about it.
And we're good.
Nice landing.
There we go. Nice.
First closing. Yeah, right, I'm still in the elevators.
Alright,
I'm gonna set my spawn.
Yeah, always the first thing to do. So do the boxes go on the side of this thing right here? Or are they all internal and is it magic boxes inside?
No, you can pull them off. So you can pull these bags. There's 2 bags, front and back. You have to pull them off from the back though.
Oh,
You can
okay.
sort of pull them this way, and then that's what you like. So the idea is like with the prospector, you pull the bags off the side.
Ah, so these are detachable mining bags. Okay, got it.
Yeah, yeah. So the idea is you could go mining, drop them off, then put new ones on and keep going while your mates taking them through a refinery. You might have to unlock ports to do it.
Oh, when you unlock the ports, do these things actually move? These metal things?
No, I think that's part of the actual whole bag.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
like
going
a
to
metal
open
frame
up.
around the soft
Okay. So it looks like they're only attached by those little small things on top.
Yeah, and the tube that goes up into the collector as well.
Eddie in the chat says, looks like an industrial vacuum. Yeah, Hoover.
It does, yeah. That's a good way to explain
Yeah,
it.
definitely. It's literally a vacuum. Yeah, you called it, dude. Exactly.
I unlocked it. You should be able to pull those off now.
Okay. Just for fun. No. No, I can't. That's fine. We don't need to unlock the bags. We can leave them on there.
Well, I mean, I can't pull a gun out at the moment. So
Yeah.
that might be
The mining head is bespoke, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can change the mining head. Hold on one sec, you guys. Hold on one sec, chat. Okay, I have returned. Thank you for chilling, everybody. Appreciate that. My wife's going out, so I wanted to go say bye to her before she left. And then, of course, I wanted to get a little snack. So we got a protein bar. These are my favorite protein bars. They're called No Cow. They are vegan. They have 20 grams of protein. They have half the calories of the other like Cliff bars and whatnot. They're not covered in chocolate, which is awesome. So they're significantly lower sugar. I like them a lot. They're great. Everybody, I just realized it's time for some drums. The drum timer has gone off. Would you all like me to play some drums for you? Is that a thing? Or do we not care? We have Nightside. That song is way harder when it comes to double bass drums. Like I can't do it. I listened to it for you and I was like, okay, no. All right, we got 130 something people with me. I'm gonna need 15 of you to say drums in the chat if you want me to play drums for you. I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There it is. Okay. You guys can, I'll spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel O songs. Here we go. Let's do it. The wheel of songs. There it is. Whatever song it lands on, I will play for you right now. And if we want to check in on the crew, we can just hit this button. You can see they are zooming around right now. I think we're looking for Copian because, look, that's part of the whole Wicklow mission collector thing, you know? All right, let's give this wheel a spin. Here we go. What animations? How does he do it? Prayer of the Refugee. That's going to be the first song of the day. This song is by, what's that? Not Strike Anywhere. What are they called? Rise Against. Yes. Rise Against. This is off the album that I don't like as much. I like the album before this, Song of the Counterculture. But this is still a good album, still a good track. So here we go, everyone. If you like what you see and what you hear, you can do a few things for me. You can spam emotes. That's like your applause for me. And if you are a subscriber, you can move the lights and change all the looks on stream. Everyone can do exclamation rainbow. So if you think it's getting a little dull, just hit that in the chat and it will make the lights flash for us. So here we go, Prayer of the Refugee. Song's too soft. Let's start it over and make it a bit louder. I want to get every note. You know what I mean? Sometimes the volume's not correct. I have bots to do this, but they get messed up. Let's try again. That sounds better. Lazy Donuts with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. There we go. Rise against prayer of the refugee. My name's Ender. This is what I do 5 days a week, working my ass off to entertain in-game and on the drums. If you like what you see and hear, please click follow. And if you want to help me out more, subscribe to my social media channels. It's free. I post videos every single day. Your comments help so much. Look, I had 2 videos this week blow up on TikTok, getting hundreds of thousands of views. And almost every comment is just a garbage scam citizen comment, or like copium comment, or like this guy thinks the game is going to be finished one day. And like, I want to be the kind of creator who responds to my comments, but reading these comments literally takes years off my life. The more people that are into what we do, that are in those comments, the easier my life is. So please, if you use social media, join my TikTok and help me battle against these dum-dums. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the desk. Also, Lazy Donuts coming in real big with that 5-pack of gifted subs during the drum break. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Skull Bones Jones, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Ren Lee, yes, the new PTU patch dropped. I'm sorry, the new live build patch dropped at 3:20 or 3:30 today, like right after my show went live.
I think they come back.
We found some.
We found a lot.
Wow.
We got 3 teams moving around.
A herd. We found a whole herd out there. Trying to mine them? Oh, I'm going out.
Take the starboard ramp.
Oh my God. I'm trying to jump out of the chair. Hold on, I'm working on it.
I've got 7 on me, but I don't have any storage in the... Or do I just pick them up in my
You pick it up in your hand and put it in your bag.
I somehow got trapped above the captain's chair, but I was able to sit back down and then get out of it. Cool. All right, I'll be right out there. Okay, chat. So the new thing in 4.1, there's quite a few new things. Type exclamation patch notes if you want the full breakdown. But one of the new things is a brand new mission giver collector character named Wicklow. And Wicklow is giving a lot of cool, rare, bespoke items, including weapons, armor, and even full-on ships. But he wants lots of rare stuff. And one of the things he wants in high amounts are these horns from the Copian, which are kind of like cows, dogs, and you can only really find them out here on Microtech. So here they are. If we walk up to one and we duck down, we can grab the horn and then store it. So we are grabbing these horns and storing them to, try to gather the big piles of them. Sir Chade says, finally caught your live stream. Love the shorts content on YouTube. Dude, thank you very much for watching what I do. Thank you, man. Yes, Maroc gems are also a thing that this Wicklow guy wants. You get that from the birds. You gotta find those like pterodactyl birds. That's one way out there. I don't know if we got that one. I'm pretty sure that is. Right there. Watch, they already got this one. Ah, they did. Okay, never mind. Wild goose chase. Misanthrope. That's a great idea. To take the mission to reduce their population. That is a mission now. There's like wildlife population control missions. Come to the captain's room with the horns. Sounds good, dude. Oh my god, I'm falling down. It's like the thrusters of the ship making me fall, or the wind of the planet. It's one or the other. Planet wind or ship thruster. Either way, I'm having a hard time walking there. Okay, I'm back on board.
Okay, we're gonna condense all of them into the captain's storage locker.
Okay, that sounds good.
Cheese has another like 10 or so when he gets back over here.
Nice. Very
We're
nice.
getting pretty good numbers for horns, but our problem now is the mission. We were gonna wait because there was one for Hurston, so we didn't want to fly all the way back over there. But apparently, it's not respawning the mission now. I thought it would reset.
Hmm.
Oh, the Newton system mission. It's there.
Oh, my armor's got a weird attribute on it. Is it supposed to be dirt? It went away. Like, that's weird.
Frozen, I think.
Oh, it's supposed to be cold. Frost.
This is supposed so I can get to spinning in my chair.
Okay, so we're putting these, where?
Captain's locker. Right above the bed.
Ah. I'm not getting the... Oh, there it is. It just took a second. Got it. There we go. Now we have 4.
Alright, I am on my way to you guys.
Nice.
Alright, that's 10 total in the log.
How many do we need?
I mean, this we don't have a set number. Like, Wicklow wants
there's
these
two
for many things.
So yeah, there's two missions. So we need 3 for the starter for Wicklow that we can share to everybody. So we just need the 3. And then we need 20 for the starter for Rayari, which I don't know what those are. I think they're just box missions, which is a pretty intense starter for some box missions.
Yeah, exactly. 20 horns to begin the conversation.
I don't know if that's exactly what it is, but I believe so. So
yeah, me too.
We're going for 23 right now at a minimum. And then once we get the Wicklow mission and we get into the, whatever the next steps are. There's another thing I want to talk to you about, Ender, really quick. There's differences beyond just like the special components for the new Wicklow ships, right?
What do you mean?
You probably don't know.
No.
So, for example, the Scorpius that they pulled out in PTU last night, somebody was mad enough to actually do one of the smaller ship missions.
Wow.
And what they found out was the normal Scorpius has 2 power plants, but the Wicklow Scorpius has 4 power plants.
Oh, wild.
On top of them all being grade A components.
4 power plants in the same ship means more pew-pews.
So,
wild.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Interesting concept for what could happen for the other ships that are in the lineup. That was just the only one that they pulled
Oh,
out
yeah, I mean,
raffle or whatever.
Like, if they made the Polaris... I'm sorry. If the Scorpius got 2 extra power plants, logic would dictate that the Polaris is even better. Like, right?
Yeah, there's something could be different about any of the ships that come out, especially the Polaris. I can't imagine what else they would do, though.
It flies itself.
That would be, yeah. Maybe like it probably just upsize components, or I mean, because it already has capital size components, so I don't know how exactly they would swing that.
They added a bomb bay to the bottom. Has Moabs now.
That would be nice.
Where's the captain's quarters?
It's in the front.
Door to the left.
Oh, can we mark it?
You're leaving the bridge.
Oh, I don't think we can share markers. Let's see if routing is working right now, just for fun. Looks like routing inside the ship is not working. Let's see if I can mark with T. Okay, we can mark. So I can make
I can't share the new
cap in.
system mission.
Oh, we have to all take that on our own?
Maybe.
Unshareable. That would mean we need
21 horns.
That would mean we need 3 horns per person in the crew. Right?
Oh no.
Which is a lot of horns.
It's 21.
We're almost there, though.
Do we have 7?
We have
yeah, we
21.
have it. We have them. We just don't have the 20 for Rayari, but whatever. So everybody go to your contracts and go to collection. And check new to system at Hurston.
Yeah, it just went away. Right now, only the Rayari one's popping up.
So I just took that mission.
Yeah, I might have to wait for it to come back.
That's really annoying.
Yeah.
I got it for yellow. For yellow? Yeah, it says Wiggalo near yellow.
Well, you can take that
Where's
and
the other
then,
column?
I don't know.
He landed.
Oh wait, I gave it to.
Yeah,
not in the
it's
ship.
in the. It's in the
I saw 2 golems parked in the top.
I only see one.
Wait, I do see it.
I didn't go there. I just watched it land. On my screen, we're just like looking at one on the ground now. What? Was that some insane desync? I swear I watched
I'll go
2 ships. Super weird. Can that thing fit in the side?
I bet you it does.
Yeah, I think it does, yeah.
For science?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it looks like it might clear.
Oh, I think it will. You gotta just put the gear up.
Yeah, landing gear up.
Okay, everyone.
Speed slider low. I think it's going to work. Code of Vengeance, I agree. The Polaris lighting is fantastic. All the ships need ground lighting like the Polaris has. For those on stream, this is the new Drake Golem mining ship, and this is the RSI Polaris. In this installment of Does It Fit? Will it fit in the side door? We're going to find out. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh. I mean, it kind of looks like it's going to work. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice job. Beautiful. Beautiful. Landing gear out. Engines off. Great job. Great job, dude. Killer job. So yeah, it does fit.
Ooh, I can breathe.
It does fit. I mean, it looked kind of annoying to do, but you did it, man. Great job.
Took not as long as I expected. Oh, it just disappeared for me. All for naught.
All right, so that vehicle is desynced. I guess we just leave it. If it teleported out twice, it's glitched. You know?
Bad day.
But it does work. Proof that it works. Sun is coming up now. Looks nice.
Perfect time to look for more horns.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if it'll, like... I wonder how we get the mission to spawn again. Like, because Panda took it. Will it not...
It's just on a timer.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be on a timer. But how long of a timer is it on, you know? I feel like this is probably the most popular mission in the game right now.
Wickle on yellow.
Oh, I got the burrito hips. And
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I got that one, yeah. Should I accept it?
Yeah, take it. Yeah, burrito, soda,
Oh, that
and
was
corns.
Like 5 minutes.
So I still haven't seen it happen again. I'm still waiting for it.
I see it come up for. I think it's cycling through the different systems, and as people pick them up, it's probably. I don't don't know if it waits until they're completed or if it's just on a timer. It's probably on a timer.
I would assume timer. Like anyone new to 4.1, which is all of us, is probably trying to do that mission. You know?
Oh,
like
seems like it would took about 3 to 5 minutes to respawn.
And now I don't even have a tab for collector missions at all.
No, that means somebody's taken the Rhinary one.
Yeah, the other one.
Sorry.
We've still got to go to a station and grab a burrito and a soda.
I mean, birria burrito sounds amazing. He's got good taste.
While we're waiting, should we go to a mining station and get some geos in here?
Oh yeah, it could do.
Looks like we took some damage to one of our corners. One of the little wingtips is semi-busted, bottom left.
Smacking birds. We need those gems too, but those birds are really annoying.
Yeah. I always see them at the outposts, like the outposts you take for missions. Oh, these clouds are really pretty right now. The coloring.
You fly to an outpost real quick. I gotta hit the med.
Okay.
I'm about to die.
No problem. I got it. Yeah, the coloring right now is pretty beautiful with the sunrise happening.
Are we going to try and Atmo drop some geos? Is that what we're thinking?
I couldn't get mine to spawn. After the debacle, like previous, it wouldn't even spawn. ASAP Terminal kept saying no.
We might be lucky now we're in a different server and we're not at a station where hundreds of people are trying to spawn.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What was that? It was on this server at the...
Oh yeah, it was at that outpost. Whatever station that was. Bajini? Wait, Panda, where am I going?
I guess just go to a ground outpost.
Oh, got it.
I can try to pick one up there.
Let me look. Probably a mining place. Shubin mining facility. Here we go. Got one. Oh, that was interesting. I had a pip for a location, and then it just blipped away. Maybe I'll fly higher first and then try again. Hold on one sec. Fantastic and Fruity says we need a system to test drive ships. We do. It's called Arena Commander. Arena Commander Free Fly. Or do you mean something else? Shubin mining facility. The new update is live right now, DK Swift. You are looking at Star Citizen 4.1 right now. Oh, you mean try before you buy? Well, you can rent ships. You can rent ships and then fly them. You can even rent ships and then fly them in Arena Commander. What's going on? Am I about to jump? Oh, okay. It was just being kind of weird. Look at this. So beautiful. I love circumnavigating planets. Hell yeah. Right? Such a vibe. Courier missions are back, Mr. Vader Dad. The OG box mission has finally returned. Fantastic news for new players. I love Microtech. I love it. The snowy vibes here make me happy. These white clouds against these snowy mountains. Hell yeah. User over on TikTok. You need a name, my guy. What sticks do you use? They are the VKB Gunfighters. Type exclamation joysticks in the chat for specifically all of the flight sim gear across the desk. I mean, Eddie, glitches and lag are everywhere in this game, regardless of location. Can I fit on this landing pad? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Perfect landing.
There we go. It's kind of a tight squeeze, but it fits. It fits. Okay, so I landed the thing on the pad here just to see if we could refuel and whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't know if the doors have clearance, though. Let me get out and check that.
Lift's fine.
Yeah, we can just take the elevator.
Yeah, I wouldn't open the left side door. It looks like the right side door might be fine. Yeah. Right side door, I think, is okay. Also, one of our side airlocks is still open.
I'll close it.
I just tried the close all doors button, and it didn't close it. Yeah,
that's fine.
right side airlock is still open.
Not anymore.
Oh, nice. I need to stop at the hospital here, or the med bay rather. Forgot to bring food and water.
It's there's a lot of snow and rain going on out here, so enjoy that. And you exited the ship. What are we calling that? A very quick evacuation of the ship.
Yes. Tactical retreat.
Yeah. Tactical exit. For the benefit of everyone else, he just fell out of the side of the ship.
Planned or unplanned?
Oh, definitely planned.
So you said right side is good to open door?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to get to the vehicle base, but the wind is so strong out here at the moment.
Oh, they've messed up the lights in these airlocks again. Oh, it's so dark in this outpost building.
It was bright outside. Oh, interesting.
It's weird. It's some of them are dark and some of them aren't. But when you go through them, I think on the other side all the lights are out as well. So it's like the whole building's lost.
Oh, the lights aren't turning on. Interesting.
It's not even the lights aren't. It's like the lighting pass is just broken.
All right, so I'm going to close this door up in the meantime. Actually, no, we'll just leave it up. Remember, anyone could go on the ship right now. So be aware of other ships in the area. Whoever's staying on board the ship, maybe like stand in the main zone. All right, let's see what we can call. Is the Golem available from the little ASAP terminal here?
That's a good question.
All right, let's see. Drake, no. No Drake Golem available.
I pulled my normal Atlas.
Looks like they redid the loot pool in these red boxes in these outposts again.
Cool.
There's like new armor in here.
That's cool.
Ascension armor.
I guess I'll call a Geo for us in 20 seconds.
I figured out, you know I said about an error when you get in the Atlas and it flings you across you and the Atlas across the hangar.
Yes, I've heard about this, yes.
Yeah, so it's a bug that's actually called out in the release notes, and the issue is if you sort of, it only happens if you're moving. So what you need to do is make sure you stop in front of it, then push the button, rather than sort of run up to it and
Interesting.
then do it. That's what was causing the problems.
Oh.
That's why I couldn't work out why it was sometimes it was working and sometimes it wasn't.
Interesting. Hold on one sec. I see in the chat, just looking, says they got lots of snow in Edmonton. Hey, Edmonton is the furthest north I have ever played a show. On the Vans Warped Tour back in 2010, I was playing in a band called Far From Finished, and we had a show in Edmonton, Canada. I will never forget that because the day before was Kansas City. So we drove for 2 days to go from Kansas City all the way to Edmonton, Canada. Definitely one of the most preposterous routes I've ever had on tour. All right, so this is the new Atlas Geo mining mech. It can jump, which is sweet. And it looks like the jump is indicative of how long you hold the spacebar. So if you only hold the spacebar a little bit, you do a little jump. You hold it a lot, you do a bigger jump. And there's some insane desync when your friends jump in the mech. Because my friends jumping in the mech are all shaky and weird. So the visual representation of the mech is kind of shit right now. Hopefully that gets better over time, you know? Here we go. We are in the live build Ghost Reaper 4.1. Panda thinks it could be our server that's causing that desync. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Streamer, do you read TikTok chat? Did you not hear me read Ghost Reaper's question right above yours? And I have a name. It's plastered all over my channel. Rude. Does the Geo have a tractor beam? You know what? I don't know. Hey guys, does the Geo have a tractor beam also?
No, that's why I brought a normal Atlas.
Got it. There you go. The answer is no. Thank you. Thank you, Willis.
Okay. So, we have our 21 horns. I'm going to go to Tressler. Everybody needs to buy their burrito and their soda.
Yep.
And some of us have got to go to Hearst,
And
some
then,
of us have got to go to Yellow.
yeah, then we're going to need to split up and make sure everybody has whatever they need and they have their appropriate mission. So, does everybody right now, does anybody not have a Wicklow mission?
I don't yet. Let me check. Let me check now. I checked earlier. It was not available. Let's see what I got now. I'm not getting any choice for collector at all. No collector
it should
tab.
Pop in a few minutes. So
okay.
Just
we'll try once we fly somewhere else.
That's what we've all had to do. We've all had to sort of wait and refresh.
Oh, this is a great shot right now. Fred in the chat says, am I being trolled? My server queue is for happy_Uranus.
Pretty good.
That's brilliant.
Well done. You won the server lottery with that one, my friend. Yeah, CIG is naming the servers now. maybe they're having quite a bit of fun naming those servers. Screenshot,
It's
beautiful.
been happening on the PTU
Beautiful.
for a little bit now.
Please.
I didn't think they would go to live like that.
Yeah. Share that screenshot on my Discord if you can, my guy. Here's the link for it.
I honestly think so. Because I work with AWS day in day out.
Okay.
That's what I do for a living.
Amazon servers.
Yeah, I actually specialise in Google Cloud, but I've been working on Amazon. Long story. Anyway, but yeah, I work in IT. But I think it's random. So I think the way that they've assigned
interesting.
is just they've set it so that when it spins up the infrastructure, it will select 2 random words. So I don't think they sort of dictate what it is. I'm gonna have a look at that tomorrow. Actually.
It's not like the way NPCs were named in Elite Dangerous, where they put a bunch of words together specifically, and they would those all came from the devs.
I mean, there is a distinct possibility that they could have done that as well. Yeah. So if it depends if a lot of the
That's
server
me
names
quotes.
are humorous, then it would make me think that maybe they've added to a pool of names that they can pull from, which is quite easy to do as well, I suppose.
I kept seeing syzygy on the PTU servers. That was the O10 designation.
Interesting.
But if you look in the R display info, the shard ID is still the old, bunch of numbers, then underscore with the number of the server that it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's literally just a cosmetic thing. So it will always have that ID because those IDs are kind of relevant to the specific AWS resources that get spun up, and then they would just assign a naming convention to them on top, so that it's just named a bit nice and cleaner.
Cool.
I'm going to stop talking shop because I
No, I like it. It's interesting.
I want a server browser.
It's interesting. Exactly. Hold on one sec. Some questions in chat I want to get to. One of them says, "You're the reason I got the game." Yo, dude, that rules. I hope you have fun playing Star Citizen. It's annoying sometimes. I know. Someone else says, "I can't join your server." The link is in my bio. Or just come to Twitch, and the links are all in the chat right now. Because if you like what I do and you're into this show, you can watch anywhere you want, but if you want the highest quality version of the show, you have to come to Twitch. That's where you get the full screen and 2 times the bitrate for video and for audio. You can learn all about my computer by typing !specs in my chat. My gaming PC and my streaming PC. Whoa, did we crash into something?
I hit one of those things, orbital. We're okay, just
oh my god.
Out.
Oh my god. Yep. That
we all blacked out.
That was crazy.
It went red as
oh man.
And I thought,
okay. So you hit that thing in front of us? OW74, that little mining? No, that's a turret. Is that what you hit? Did you hit one of those turrets? I think you hit a turret, right?
Yeah, we hit 2 of them. No, I hit one initially and sent us into that spin. I think we hit this one, and then I hit the second one.
Dude,
I think that's what knocked
it was like a pinball thing. I mean, I'm wearing a space pinball shirt today, so I guess that's appropriate.
Yeah. Physics. Hey, we didn't blow up.
Yeah, we did not blow up, so that's good.
lost 21 horns.
I know, we got those precious horns. Anyone out there can join my Discord server. Any of you. The more, the merrier. We have an org as well, so if you get along with all of us, maybe you could join our group, you know?
If it has stuff in it.
It's supposed to be any container will generate a box if it has stuff in it, if its parent object container is destroyed.
Yeah,
but I'm not
it's
sure.
definitely happened for me in a Razor, so.
I've never found a box after the Polaris died, but then again, it's kind of hard to look in that wreckage.
Right.
Like if it spawns inside the geometry of the ship, you're basically not going to find it.
Hold on one sec. This is the weirdest comment of the day. Have you considered beard ASMR? What exactly does beard ASMR mean? Like I turn the mic up real loud and I brush my beard next to it? I mean, technically it's content, but like, is that the content I want? Fred, we have a screenshots channel. You'll have to grab the Star Citizen role from the roles category to be allowed to use it, but then you can use it.
Mission.
Oh, did it
It's just
work?
Like, give me Contanium. What?
The docking?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Let's see if I have the mission yet.
Those two engines are 90K a piece.
I do not have the mission yet. All I have is the Rayori one.
Well, all the yellow people, go ahead and get off and go, and you should go together, I think, if you can.
Yeah, I mean, who's got the yellow mission? So I have.
Wait! Before everybody's gone,
I got the yellow ones.
Do you have your horns?
No, I just realised that. I'm trying to figure out who has the yellow mission, and then we'll go.
Cheese.
So Cheese.
I got it.
Apollo, Willis, and Bean. Have you got it or?
Yeah, I have yellow.
So you guys, the new Wicklow collector mission is not shareable. So the first Wicklow mission is 3 Tundra horns, 1 can of soda, and 1 burrito. But unfortunately, we can't share it, which means everyone needs to have 3 horns and a soda and a burrito. But also, the mission is not spawning very often. And everyone who's playing the game right now is basically trying to do the intro Wicklow mission. So you can see that it's kind of annoying right now because we have to keep constantly checking to see if the mission's available. So kind of irritating. Ren Lee lost some of your hangar. Really? You weren't supposed to lose any ships. If you lost any ships that you actually own, you should write CIG about it. Like hangar ships, you should write them. You shouldn't have lost that. So to find the Tundra Copian, you have to go to Microtech, and you have to go to the snowy locations on Microtech. Go to the mountains. The mountains of Microtech. Ah, Panda in the chat saying you could lose Alpha UEC ships. Yes. I thought you were talking about ships that you bought on the Pledge Store. Pledge Store ships, you should never lose those. If you did, there's an issue. You should write CIG about it. We've already found, I want to say, 21 Tundra horns. It didn't take us very long at all. Now let's go get some burritos.
Yeah, you gotta go to the food court, I think.
Yeah.
Keep checking your...
oh, no, the food court. Is there a food court here, or is this it?
This is Galleria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta go to the food court in the Galleria. Keep checking for your mission. It looks like everybody but me is going to Yella, depending on what mission you get, so...
Let me check again.
I'll just go to Yella, and I'll go to Hurston later.
Oh, I got it. Yes.
Where's it going?
I just grabbed it right away. It's Microtech.
Oh, you're here.
I got the Microtech one.
You are the lucky one.
If you want, I'll go with you, and then you turn that in, and then once you get the we can get your first favor.
Sweet.
Well, the Polaris, we'll just fly over there.
Sweet.
And everybody else can go to Yella, and I'll go to Hurston sometime. I don't know.
This is like the busiest the burrito bar's ever been. This is all an inside job to make Burrito Bar the most popular restaurant in Star Citizen.
Still want pizza.
Nobody want to eat them.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have pizza delivery missions is really a shame. You know?
I'm partial to Elroy's myself.
It just feels like such low-hanging fruit, like, to make everyone happy. Like, give us a pizza delivery mission so we can use the little hover bikes. Exactly.
I mean, that I'm hungry mission is basically DoorDash.
Oh, yeah, you are DoorDash. Yeah, there's a mission where you just bring him a burrito and a soda.
It seems like it's a good idea to just, like, buy a couple of those, and then once you turn in one, just store the rest of them. Or I don't know if you can store things there.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's strange that he eats human food.
He's into it. So, you know,
Yeah, I mean, we got good
it's
stuff.
exotic. It's exciting.
Yeah, true.
I was actually reading one of the recent jump points last night, which I don't normally do because I was just
Mhm.
bored. And they were talking about some stuff with the Banu and some of the. I actually saw some of the props that they put in his little, you know,
His lair.
whatever, his marketplace or whatever. Yeah, his viewing gallery. There were actually some of those trinkets and stuff in the jump point, like the little gravity puzzle or whatever, stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
So we were talking about that, but they said one thing that they do, that the Banu do in for a trade deal is it's like a ceremonial drink that is made up of like 1 or 2 ingredients, and then an ingredient that every person participating in the deal brings, and you throw it all in together and you steep it and then you drink it for fortune of a good deal.
Oh,
or
they have a
something.
celebration beverage.
It's like called Sloma or something is what it's called.
Man, I feel like there's going to be a mission where you have to bring ingredients to help make that drink.
Oh, 100%.
I like the
Yellow
Ferengi vibes that the Wicklow dude gives off a little bit.
I'm rewatching DS9 at the moment, and I was
I'm just
thinking
double
exactly
checking
Yeah.
where my pip went, and it's gone. I think I need to buy another one.
I think I bought 3 of them. Let me look.
I bought 2, but they are both gone. So
Yeah,
they're on the floor.
Oh,
okay.
Did you right click after you picked it up?
I don't know.
Yeah, after you pick it up, after you click F,
Yeah, it's-
then you right click to store.
No, I have bindings for that, but they don't work anymore. Okay.
I have also had that happen before. I think I've had it happen when my armor didn't have any room left in it, or it didn't have a backpack on.
It's just my binding's not working
Hmm.
anymore. Okay.
Weird.
I'll buy some extra and then.
Hold on 1 second. Quotes for you saying the Discord link is broken. You talking about the Discord link in my link tree? People have been using it today. So if you you're going to this site, right? You're going to my link tree. I have had many joins today from this button. So it might be the platform you're on or like the system you're using. Because I know for a fact people today have joined via this. Like, who's watching right now today who went to my link tree to this button? Oh, on your phone? It could be a phone thing. iPhones are weird. All phones can be weird sometimes. My server used to be searchable, but I don't know if we have that. Let me look. Let me see if we have enough. If we're searchable right now. Let me check. Nitro. No. Do we have enough boosts to have my own? Where's that at? Where's that? Where's the settings for that? Somewhere I can pick an actual. Let me look for this. Server settings. Okay. Where is it? Somewhere is a way to have a home page. But I don't remember if I have the home page accessibility yet. I'll have to look into this later. Yeah, I'll look into it later. There is a way to have a link but I remember you lose that link if you drop below a certain number of boosts. And I don't know if I have enough boosts on the Discord right now to, because I used to have discord.com/enterprise. Does anyone know where I find that setting? Like, that setting is somewhere in there. I have no idea where it is though. Discord is a great site, but damn, it's confusing also. Now I'm just looking this up right now. Whatever. I don't look. I'll do this shit later. All right. But there is a way to do it. I wish you luck. This is Wickelow's outpost. Everybody, look at this. See these spires? These are some Banu architecture right there. And look down there. This Wizard of Oz situation going on. That is Wickelow. Right there. There he is. Okay. Nice.
Get your horns.
Nice
from the,
flying.
Captain Locker.
Oh yeah. The audio glitch in the hangars is weird. All game sound has just vanished and won't come back until we go outside, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I had that with my Gladius earlier. I thought it was just me, but
No, it's a chronic problem. It was happening in the PTU and it's happening in the live build. I'm not seeing any horns in there. Oh, there they are. Just took a while. Okay, got them. Beautiful. So for the people in the chat right now, we are starting the Wickelow Collector missions. The very first mission is called New to System. You have to bring him 3 Tundra Copian horns, 1 can of soda, and 1 burrito. Once you give him all these things, it unlocks a whole bunch of different collector missions, including missions that will give you unique armor, unique guns, and even unique ships. To drop off those items, you go to this elevator, which, you know, looks like all the others with some added fancy things like rugs and palm trees. Just go over here and put it on the ground. Just go into your inventory and drag the thing down to the ground. So let's wait for it to pop up. Clearly, it's a busy day in the game. Things are slow and awkward. My inventory is literally not arriving, although it's supposed to be right there. We will just wait a moment here. I play Star Citizen 5 days a week, live on stream. Kaya. Here we go. Click, drag, let go. There we go. Did they show up on the ground?
Open your R under display info.
Okay.
I think I see the one in the X, the white part.
No, there's nothing there.
Have a look at the terminal, see if they show up on the terminal.
Oh, is that it?
No, do your R display, turn
Oh.
it on, and then open your inventory, and it'll
Oh.
show you if you have pending inventory movement.
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. What is it? R underscore display info, one word? I always forget.
Yeah, okay, one just popped up, so yeah, they're just being really slow.
Oh, okay. All right, so we'll just wait. I'll tractor beam it out of the way, so they don't spawn on top of each other.
When it locks, it kind of goes into the ground like that. It's okay.
Yeah. All right, so there's one. This is you know, this reminds me of when mining was like still new to the game. Remember collecting gems one at a time, and you have to wait. You pick it up and like wait 5 seconds, and then pick it up and like wait 5 seconds.
Check your inventory again. I just moved something in my hand and it took like a second.
Yeah, this is very painstakingly slow. Oh. I'm just waiting for inventory to show up. Oh, another one just popped on the ground there.
There's the third one. They're both there.
Okay. Nice. Now that can of soda, is that from you?
That's my soda, yeah.
Okay. I'll put a burrito down now. And then I'll just move a few steps. I guess I should wait. Like, not do 2 in a row. Oh, okay.
Did you put the... Oh, no, there it is.
There's the burrito. Now I'll put the soda down.
Oh, let me take mine off. Oh, wait, no, mine's stuck. Just leave it.
Okay. I just put a... there we go. And there's a soda. All right, so we got 1 horn, 2 horn, 3 horn, 1 burrito, 1 soda. All right. That's what Wicklow wants.
It's like it's doing that thing where it's like when the gun's in the weapon rack and you just can't quite click it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So it's doing with the extra can. It's fine.
So what's going to happen to the extra can? I'm going to lower all this down.
He's going to be like, oh, you're so nice.
That would be great if there was an extra animation, like thanking you for the extra soda.
Well, at least we can't hear him yapping on loop.
Yeah, I mean, I think he probably still does, but... All right, let's wait and see if these all collect.
Yeah, well, I mean, the little prompt on the right of
Yep.
your screen went away, so...
There you go.
Alright, so now if you look at your missions, at the very... I think it was at the bottom, but I don't know where it'll be, but we're looking for the favor one.
Mm-hmm. Collection.
24.
It's called... What's it called? Turn things for favor? No.
I don't know.
I'll just click on a bunch of them. Here, oh no, that's the Rayari mission. No.
That one. The Mont Polaris needs something special.
Oh yes, the Quantania mission. All right, I'll grab this.
Okay, but wait, I'm now looking and I'm realizing we have 23 SC.
Oh my God, we're 1 short. We got to go back out.
I'm sure we can find a single ship to blow up that has some
We
quantum.
got to go back out. Or we go... Do we still have a golem upstairs? I mean, it might not... We might find a rock that's too big.
And you gotta wait for like 8 hours for it to
Oh,
process.
yeah, for processing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly.
I'll just grab a VHRT and you'll blow it up with a big gun.
Yeah, I love how we're 1 box away. Hilarious.
Yeah, I did not do that math in my head.
What's up, Musha?
For you guys over going to Yella, I'm thinking you might have to do it like individually on your own, like turn in each one.
Yeah, I think so. This might take some time.
You could just land in now, so...
You could try and... Oh, if you landed, never mind. But I was going to say you could take different ships and get different hangars, maybe.
Hold on 1 sec, you guys. A question in chat. When did you start playing Star Citizen? Asks Hosam. All right, man. I started playing this game in about 2020 when Elite Dangerous Odyssey was letting me down. If we look it up, it's probably within 4 to 5 months of Elite Dangerous Odyssey releasing. I was very unhappy with what that update was. this game was getting more and more compelling sometime around the patch 3.10 or so time period. And that's when I started playing this game. And within 1 year of playing this game, I switched from Elite to Star Citizen. And I have been basically a full-time Star Citizen focused creator for the last 4 years. That, and of course, playing drums, because I am a professional musician. I play in a lot of bands. Right now, I'm in a band called Stop the Presses. We have shows in Jersey and Washington, D.C. this weekend. Type !tour in my Twitch chat for those dates and a link to the band. Also, here's a link to a bunch of bands I've been in over the years, also in the chat. I'm playing Asbury Park, New Jersey on Friday night at the Wonder Bar, right across the street from the Asbury Lanes. And Saturday night is a place called Songbird in D.C. Never been there before. Elite Dangerous is still a great game. It's just not the future of gaming. And for me, I played Elite Dangerous for 7 years. Like, there was nothing left for me to accomplish. I owned every single ship. I have done every single mission. Like, I needed something. I got it. Thank you. I needed something that was more. I needed something beyond. You know what I mean? And that's basically why I fell in love with this game. You know? Elite was a really important game for space simulation gaming. 2014 is when Elite came out. And it was incredible. VR, incredible VR. An almost limitless star system that's based on our own galaxy. Like, there's a lot to love about Elite. I was hooked. I have 3 novels on the shelf behind me, all about Elite Dangerous. It just doesn't captivate me like this. Look at this. Look at this right now. Nothing like this happens in Elite Dangerous. Flying a huge ship to a planet and then landing on the planet and then walking out your ship onto the ground. Like, everything Elite talked about with the Armstrong moment, all that bullshit, that happens in this game. You know? Now, it doesn't happen consistently because this game is still very, very glitchy. It is still early days for Star Citizen. I know this. That's why it's more popular to watch than it is to play. So I stream it 5 days a week. Watch my show, and I'll show you what works, and I'll show you what doesn't work. And I'll be right there with you while we wait for version 1.0. You know? Thank you for the follow, Yunus. Where can you find the Copian horns? You have to go to the snowy mountains of Microtech. Go to Microtech, look for snowy mountains, and scan. Fly around and scan. Sometimes it takes a bit of time. Sometimes you've got one right away. Yeah, Panda, I got that mission. I'm down here on the gun.
Yeah, we're a little bit of ways out. It's a cave. It wouldn't let me jump.
Got it.
Oh, maybe it will.
Now I've done that, I'm going to check
Is
out
my
what other
stuff still
missions.
there?
Or is it erroring still?
Okay, all my stuff is gone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Shall I try mine?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, just...
Thank you for that YouTube sub, Bobby. Thank you. Lego, are you talking about the Wonder Bar? The venue is right next to an F1 Sim Racing Lounge? I mean, I'm definitely going to go check that out. I feel like the venue should provide the band with racing passes. Oh, by the Songbird? Okay, I'm going to literally send a message to my bandmates because on our tour last month, we stayed at a venue right next to a go-kart and mini golf place. And we went go-karting and mini golfing, and it was amazing. All right, we got 2 ships out here, a Connie and a C2. Probably that C2, right?
Yeah, there's a Starfarer as well, but hold on. I'm going to scan them first.
Yeah.
So we know what to focus on.
I won't shoot yet.
Well, I'm in nav mode still.
Oh, okay.
Two SCU on the C2.
Okay. All we need is 1.
Yep. Alright. No power on the weapons. Alright, let them have it.
All right.
Yeah, thanks. But I actually need the horns too, so...
I'm not getting any pips, but I can hit it line of sight.
Oh yeah, the turret doesn't do pips anymore. You just put it on what you want it to shoot.
Oh, really?
Auto.
Interesting.
Auto for you now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns green with like the arrows pointing in.
Very interesting.
As long as you're aimed near it, it should auto gimbal.
Okay. Reloading. Yeah, chat, this is the biggest gun on the front of the Polaris right now. What's it, a bespoke size 7?
6, 2 size 6.
Yeah.
But stronger than any size 6. So
Yeah.
Basically.
Not leading the shots is weird.
Okay, wait, hold on, because we're still way up in Atma. We either need to go up or down.
Okay, no problem. I'll stop shooting. He's getting red.
We're not gonna get him out. Yeah, we're not gonna get him out of Atma here, so we should go down.
Try to drive him into the ground a bit, maybe.
I'm just gonna go down and he'll chase.
Oh, okay.
Just give him a second. I'll let you know when to start shooting again.
Yeah, chat, so you know what's happening is there's a C2 out here that has 2 boxes of Quantanium that we want. But if we blow it up, it'll crash and maybe blow up the cargo. So we have to like bait it close to the ground. Angry Frog, what's the button for that? To change the pip style? Or the aiming style?
Did it work for you?
It's still loading.
Okay.
Yeah, G does nothing now.
Oh, it's up. Should I try it?
We got Starfarers like touching the ground right now.
What do you think, Apollo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Den's Entertainment,
burrito
type
first.
exclamation specs in the chat to learn all about my PC. The game PC and the stream PC.
Starfarer's low.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have waited.
C2 is closing in low. We're in a pretty good flat spot right here.
Q also does nothing, Angry Frog.
Light up that C2, knock it out of the sky.
Okay. Corso Bala, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Are we starting to fly up again? Damn. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
I went for the engines.
Alright, hold on, let's see.
Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Don't blow up. Stay. Oh my god, we might have lost it.
Okay, let me scan. I don't think I see any.
I mean, I see a bunch of boxes raining, but...
See... Copper, corundum, scrap, titanium, scrap. No. All gone.
Aw,
maybe
man.
one of these ships has some. Hold on. It's one of these might have
All right. Damn.
Let me get turned around here.
That was a tricky moment there, everybody.
Very close, yeah. He was higher than I thought he was.
Yep. Chat, I see you on TikTok talking about RAM for this game. 32 gigs is what you need. 16's not enough. I use 128 because I'm a maniac and this is my main thing. What ship are you scanning right now?
The Starfarer has 1 SCU.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the nose to keep it down.
Okay. I'm shooting it right now. Interesting, my gimbal mode changed somehow. Maybe it was just really delayed. I don't know. So weird.
Oh, I got something in return for the Wicklow mission.
What'd you get?
An IEA 2951 hat in blue and a t-shirt in black.
What?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And a burrito and a pips.
Oh, did I just soft death that ship?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Shooting him?
I saw an explosion from him. Oh, wrong ship. Damn. I got confused.
I don't know. The Connie made it to the ground. I don't know what's on it though. Yeah, we're finding the Starfarer.
Yeah.
I was ramming it. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
I am
get back down. Let's try to climb and push it.
Enhanced collision, everybody. You're witnessing the new enhanced collision of 4.1. So the Polaris doesn't clip through stuff anymore?
It's not so much clipping, it's that, yeah, the calculations are done on impact, and so it's not like, instead of the ship impacting and then a calculation being done and then it transmitting to the server, it's all done, like, locally, I think, is what they said.
I think we did it.
More accurate. Yeah, I think so, too. It's going to be a little bit of a...
It's going to be a huge pain to get inside. Let's go find out what this is like.
I think what we should do is I will open the ramps.
Yep.
And I will ramp you down towards the back, because there's that one, it's just that cargo room on the start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if anyone in chat is wondering what's going on here, we're trying to get 1 SCU of Quantanium off this ship. We also have a regular Atlas here, tractor beam Atlas. I don't know if that's going to be helpful at all, but we got one.
I think it will be. I'm glad I put it on there for you now.
Yeah.
Okay, so go close the starboard side ramp.
Yeah.
Because there's a tree that's blocking, and then the port, I can kind of wiggle it towards where you want to be there.
Okay, that door is closing.
Apollo, I've got a surprise for you.
What?
Do you need copian horns?
Did you get some?
I've got 3 back, yeah.
Nice.
What? These are mine.
They might be.
Can I pet that dog?
If I let me just pick up the shirt and the thing, but I'll pick these up and then you might as well just put them straight into.
Donuts are you with 1,601 bits. Thank you.
Okay,
thank you very much.
Yeah, I should have waited until the.
Something about donut names today. Everyone with the donut in their names being generous to me.
You don't need to.
Thank you.
Don't need to pick them up. You could just.
All right, Panda. Let me know when you think you are lined up.
Ah, okay.
And that's about as good as I can get it.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. I
All right.
Try to flip it
Let me
otherwise.
slowly walk down this ramp and see what it's like down here. Okay.
So they got stored for you.
Yes.
Okay. I can see that ramp. I'm going for it. I'm on the ramp. How do I open this door? Is there a button somewhere? Oh.
It might be an F click.
Oh my god, I'm like sideways. Oh.
Guess what?
Oh no.
I knew the button's gonna be a
So now I fell into the corner of it. So yeah, so there was no physics grid there. So I fell into the crevice here. We back my camera up. Yeah, I'm like floating inside this little corner. Oh, I was starting. I'm able to jump. Okay. Okay, I'm jumping around in here. Trying to find somewhere to go. Oh my god, this is crazy. Yeah, you guys in chat. I think Panda's trying to flip the entire ship.
It's like it's pinned between two trees. Like it landed sideways between two trees.
Okay, I was able to move a little bit, but I can't slide down this like spot that looks like I should be able to. It's like I have to go up. Damn.
Pivot off this other tree.
Finally.
I'm just kind of flopping like a fish over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna push the Starfarer out of this tree, and then I should be able to flip it one way or the other.
Peak Star Citizen, honestly.
Yeah, this is insane, but...
Like oh my god. This is a great example of how difficult getting cargo and things off of ships still is in atmosphere. If we were in 0G, this wouldn't have been a problem at all.
Alright, so she's out and flipped out now.
Okay. Oh my god. Yes! Okay, I am moving. Let me get out of that little crevice. I'm almost out of that crevice. I'm like trying to duck or crawl. Can't lay down.
It's completely upside down now, so...
So the issue here is like, oh, maybe I can crawl. Can I crawl? I'm gonna try like emoting or something. What if I...
Well, now I should be able to flip it, so hold on to your pantaloons.
Oh my god.
That was quite a job to deliver some horns.
Oh my
We got there in the end. At least everybody's done it.
It's like, it looks like I should be able to walk forward, but I can't. But if I can stay in this corner while you flip the entire ship upside down, I wish I could see what's happening right now. Oh man.
It's flipping me is what's happening.
Yeah. Anyone in chat who can't see what's going on, there's a humongous ship out here trying to flip the humongous ship I'm stuck inside or on.
Yeah, this is not gonna...
You guys still in microtech?
Oh my god.
The only other thing I can think to try is the ramp, but...
So, I think I have the SRV towing ship. I don't know if that ship works right now. I have no clue.
I saw somebody towing a Constellation with it the other day, actually.
Okay. So I just fell back into that little hole. Getting knocked out in tractor beam is the move, but how would you get to me? Like, someone getting to me is impossible right now, almost.
I'll just hover over you in the ramp. Just like how I dropped you. This is... I don't understand why the ship won't flip over. I'm done, literally. Like, it's moving. It's not, like, glitch. It just won't pivot.
Pivot! Pivot! Oh, yeah, there we go. I just fell in... I'm in a whole new spot now. And now I'm on the ground. Yeah! Everybody, can we clap for Pandemanium? Come on. What an epic maneuver that was. Dude, I wish I had a third-person perspective of what just happened there. That was ridiculous.
I was still trying to flip it longitudinally, but then it went like ass over head. Like,
Great.
Went up on its nose. Like,
Dude, that was crazy. You're like a line cook using the ship to flip that thing like a pancake. And now I'm free. Beautiful. The game
Now we get
working.
Now we get to go climb inside there and try to find this one box.
Now let's see if the back ramp will open correctly now. If anyone in the chat's never seen the ship before, it is the Starfarer. It is the only refueling ship in the game. And yes, that refueling gameplay does work, but I haven't done it in many, many, many patches. Like, I don't think I've tried to refuel a ship since 3-something, you know? 3.18 or something. Okay. I'm in the main zone here. Let's see if I can find... So somewhere in this room is 2 SCU of Quantanium. What color is it?
Bluish.
It's going to be a small box. Quartz, corundum, copper. What is that? All true toxin?
Toxin. It's just a drug.
Oh, okay. Quantanium. I found one of them.
Nice, you got it. What is happening?
But it's like buried. I gotta get everything else off the top.
No, they went like dominoes.
Okay, I've secured the one box. Can I fit it through this? There we go. Here you go. I'll put it down for you and you can grab it.
Oh, I can't grab it.
Now try.
It's not doesn't have a tractor.
Oh, they're in the wrong kind.
I was gonna jump over here. I was gonna see if we needed to like jump into the...
Oh, I see what you mean. If we needed the jump jets.
Jumptown.
Quotes, thank you so much for the compliments.
Or the ones with the guns. This is gonna be crazy.
Exactly. Why can't we run while using the tractor beam?
Health and safety.
Oh yeah, Codero. I remember the Fuel Rats. Great organization. All right, the Quantanium's going up. Yeah, once you jump, you're going that direction. Quantanium's on the ship. Should I go back for another one? Might as well.
That was the only one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was literally only one.
And you only needed one, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
perfect.
Alright, you already grabbed that quant mission, right?
Yes. Deliver 24 SCU of Quantanium to Wicklow.
Alright, just close that hatch for me.
Yeah. I still can't believe you got me out from that ship by flipping it. I thought for sure we were going to have to, like, shoot me and then attempt to tractor beam me back in some weird way.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it worked that one time. I think it was actually, I think I bugged it and made it think I, like, rammed it. And so it gave it, like, a way more momentum than it should have. I was just, like, boosting into the ground. It was kind of brain dead.
I wonder if the enhanced collision changes made that work better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right, I'm going to go to the hospital. I got a little hurt during that.
Unsurprisingly, you were jumping up and down in the guts of the Starfarer.
Yeah. I was stuck in the little wing area that is to the right of that catwalk when you're in the back near all the fuel tanks.
Yeah.
go. Let's get healed up. Perfect.
After a massive fight with the storage system, we all finally got to do our Wicklow mission as well. Apollo had a bit of a hard time with it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Glad you guys got it. All right, I'm running to the cockpit. Hold on one sec. Got a question from Deadheart. Says, Ender, I died at the beginning because there was no elevator. Where do I go to get a suit? Ah, well, you should always come back with your suit now, thanks to the Tier 1 item recovery or Tier 0 item recovery. Are you saying you came back to life after falling through a station and you don't have your armor? When you die in Armistice, you keep everything. So you might have to go to your inventory. Like, go to any terminal for inventory. It should be there. Your starter outfit, bare minimum. Give me 1 sec, dude. Okay, chat, I need a little tiny break. I will be right back, and then we'll keep playing. Cool? I'll let you watch the flight while I'm gone. 2 minutes. I have returned. Did you miss me? I'm back. And we're going to go complete the second collector mission because I did the intro Wicklow collector mission, but now the mission is for 24 SCU of Quantanium, all stolen from NPC ships. And I believe this is going to give me what's called a Wicklow favor, which is kind of, think of it as a coin or a chip that he wants for other missions. So I think I'm getting unique currency called a Wicklow favor. We're going to find out together. I haven't done this yet. Waist Up. What's up, dude? Welcome to the show. Also, Azure the Fluff. How are you? Nice. Welcome to the show. Anyone that's brand new, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. This is my studio where we play games and drums and keys and play around with cameras of many types. There's a bunch you can see right now. Here's the majority of my setup. We worked on the stream earlier today, and my buddy Apollo had some ideas of how to help streamline stuff. We had a bit of an error yesterday, some desync. So to help prevent the desync again, we turned off the video buffer on every single one of my cameras. And we enabled hardware decoding on the GPU on all my cameras. So fingers crossed the stuff we did is going to fix that error from ever happening again. Cheers, everybody. I made a fresh G Fuel. Today's flavor is called, it's like a Swedish fish flavor. I forget the name of it. Tastes like Swedish fish. Cheers. Yep, that's Swedish fish, all right. Big question for you. Is Star Citizen hard to get into for someone who's never played something like this? Yes. Star Citizen is a very difficult game to get into because it's a vast game, but it also is an early access alpha game. So even if everything worked in this game, I would say this game's hard to play. This game is confusing. So take all of that confusing stuff with detailed, complex games like Elite Dangerous and Tarkov, and then make it an early access game where things don't work and you have to have workarounds for the glitches and new stuff gets added every few months and you have to learn the new thing and sometimes forget the old thing, you know? But thankfully, you are not alone. There are thousands of people all around the planet that love this game, that are into this game, and will help you. For instance, my Discord will help you. Many other people out there have Discords as well. Global chat's usually pretty helpful as well. So download it, try it out. It'll cost you $45. My link is in the chat. And then watch my shows. You know? We're in this together, all right? We're all fighting to enjoy this game together. Yo, Mr. Fun Writing with 1600 bits? Okay, I gotta play some. Actually, it's time for drums anyway. It's time for drums anyway. So, yeah, hold on. Let's play some drums. I could try a Paramore song for you. Sure. Let's do it. Not that song. That was not a Paramore song. That was something else. Okay, let me turn the music up. It's going to have to be nice and loud. This song is a hard song, but a great song. Let's see how much I remember of this song. I got to make the music louder. Let me do a volume check. Volume check. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Misery Business. Man, I haven't played that song in a very, very, very long time. I give myself a B+. Thank you for the pile of bits to get me to play Paramore for you. And if you're new to the show, hey, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring drummer who became a streamer and then decided I was like, you know what? What if I was a full-time streamer? So I've been doing that for 4 years, but I still play in bands. I have a band right now called Stop the Presses. We're a ska and reggae band. We have shows this weekend in Asbury Park, New Jersey, and Washington, D.C. I'll put a bunch of the bands in the chat for you. Boom, there you go. I'm also on every social media there is. There's all the links for that. Let's get back to the desk, all right? My favorite comment from that is, where is it? Where is it? Hold on. There's one comment that was so good. Why is everything so good on this stream? From the technique to the cameras. I mean, look, I try. I do try really hard to put on a unique show unlike anywhere else. And I know there's people that like what I do, and I hope we continue to grow how many people are into this thing that we do. Because I have plans. I want to do so much more in this business. I want to do so much more in this industry. But I still feel small. I still feel trapped under this low ceiling that I want to break out of, you know? So if you like what I do, please follow social media. That's how we get the attention of the world, you know? And thanks for being here with me. I like this. You're the best drummer I've seen on Twitch. Hey, that's really kind of you. There are some very talented drummers out there doing the Twitch drummer thing. So thank you for that. It's really kind of you. Okay, I am back. Thank you for... Huh?
Can you not see the bird that I am track beaming right now?
No, I thought you were just like waving at me. There's a bird in front of you?
Yeah, let me put it on the floor. Because it's got a Morok gem on it.
Oh.
The birds are where you get the Morok gems. So.
Let's see. What if I hit F a bunch around where I... No. Nope, I just sat in the chair. Damn.
Okay, that's weird. That's weird. I can see. I will store the gem anyway. Handy to have. But yeah, I was going to say, this is the birds are where you get the gems and the...
Interesting. I wonder if you put it in the inventory, like in the captain's, if I can like pick it up through inventory. Interesting.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Oh, Ender, it wants you this at a different station.
It does?
This is the cello station. Also, my tractor beam is trying to pick up the entire hangar elevator floor.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me look at this. Maybe I didn't read it close enough. Wicklow Emporium Cello Station. Is that not this one?
This is Kinga.
Oh. Damn. Which one's that then? Hold on. Map. Why did I think it was here?
Because this was where the last one we were at. It's fine.
Cello. Okay, so the Cello Station is next to, Crusader. It's the Crusader one. Rats. Did you already unload?
I was starting to put them down, but then I looked at your stream again and I was like, oh. So, no worries.
Do you need help loading it back in?
That's already back.
Okay. Cool. Hold on 1 second. Salad Days! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was super kind of you, dude. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Now we got to go to Crusader. Yeah. Oh, hold on. More stuff. Donuts are ew.
Donuts_R_EU activated the.
Hey, thank you for 2 months on the channel, man. Thank you so much. Hype Train has started as well. I got a question about Toby eye tracking. I do like Toby. Let me sit down in this ship so I can show you how it works. I have to be in a ship to use it because I have it turned off for on foot. You can use Toby eye tracking when you walk around if you want, or just in ships. I choose to only use it inside of ships. So I have a little button on the back of my joystick on the left. When I click this pinky button, it will turn on Toby eye tracking, which is this little bar here of IR LEDs. They're not flashing for me. They're only flashing because of the way the camera, camera stuff works. So check this out. I'll turn it on. And now I am looking around with my head and it's affecting the in-game camera. You can decide if you want this to be mostly head-based, like I have it, or eye-based and just look around. I have the Toby Eye Tracker 5. You can use !Toby in my chat to get my affiliate link. I feel that the head tracking is better for this game than eye tracking because the eye tracking can be kind of squirrely. Like it can be moving all the time. This way I keep my head still and it keeps a pretty still image. It does take quite a bit of dedication, if you will, to do this smoothly. You can also make the eye tracking really slow. So when you look at something, it slowly moves there. Really depends on what kind of an experience you want. You know what I mean? So Eddie, the Reclaimer Claw doesn't work on panels. The Reclaimer Claw only works to absorb parts of broken ships after they've been fractured. I don't believe you can suck up panels for construction materials because there is no construction material there. You know what I mean? Oh, I do want to see that video. Thank you, Panda. Hold on. Let me go sit in the captain's chair or somewhere in the front of the ship and we'll watch it. Two new videos. Cool. Let me cue these up then. Hold on. There's an ISC? I want to watch the full ISC, but maybe we'll do that. Hold on. Yeah, I want to watch the full ISC. Maybe we do that after we turn in this Quantanium.
Yeah, if you want, we're flying to Yellow right now. So this one that I just sent is the 4.1 release. There's that Golem trailer that I sent earlier. I'll find that one again.
Yeah, this one's called Orbital Assault. It's like a little 1 minute 46-second thing. Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
The other one.
This is the other teaser, or is it a ship commercial?
It's a legit trailer for the Golem.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen a ship commercial for a while. Beautiful. All right, cool. I'll watch these. Okay, chat. We are going to watch some Star Citizen videos. One of the cool things that CIG does is they make these ship commercials that are legitimate commercials, like you would see for actual things in the real life, like cars and whatnot. So let's watch the newest one for the Drake Golem. It's called For the Workers. Let me cue this up full screen. Give me 1 sec to get the link. Okay, I got it. Let me mute it, turn the volume on, full screen, make sure we got the highest quality. And here we go. Let's watch it. I like this country music. Setting the tone. Oh, Hawthorne mining laser.
They say these worlds weren't built for us. So, they'll just watch you tear them down.
Hold on. Can we go back to this scene? Look at this scene. There's a lot going on here.
So,
we got C2s. We got multiple Polaris ships jumping in. There's a lot happening here. Wait a minute. Being Supreme. This is the first ever gifted membership to the YouTube page. That's real cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, Being Supreme. Thanks, dude.
We'll just watch you tear them down. And smile as we mine the damned rubble. We start strong and hold fast. Work for grit, not glory.
Mining gadgets.
So when the ground does shake, we live steady.
Hold on, was that a Starlancer tack?
We live steady.
On the left right here? Could be.
Drake's a family, old as dirt. First to take you in and will never leave you behind. They weren't wrong, by the way. These worlds aren't built for us. So we'll build our own. Drake Golem. For the workers.
Okay. I like quite a few things about this commercial. The first thing I like about this commercial is that it shows lots of ship combat and the main character just ignoring the ship combat and doing something else. I think that's my favorite thing about this commercial is that there's always lots of pew pew explosion kabooms, you know, and all of these things, right? Because look, the majority of this game is still combat focused, but they're slowly getting more and more non-combat things. And this is now the what? Is this the third mining ship? Right? We have the Prospector, we have the Mole, and now we have the Golem. And we also have the mining mech, the Geo, and we have the mining vehicle, the Rock, and the Rock DS. And I think it's funny. I like how they show this guy just like, you know, doing work mining, but then look at that Polaris bust right through. That was great. I like this one. Well done. Well done. Okay, we're going to watch another video now. Let me get this next video queued up. We got one more minute-long video. This one is called Orbital Assault. Let's watch this one now, okay? Here we go. And speaking of heavy combat missions, that's what this is. I'm going to pause it right now because the day that playing this game in FPS looks and feels like this, that day is not today. That day is not this year. Maybe in 2 years? Watch again. I love sandworms coming through the ground to fight because of the seismic changes. Oh, those are the huge batteries. CIG's marketing team is doing a very good job with this. They are over-promising here. And that's where we are right now in game. We're literally right there.
Welcome.
Okay, that video was really, really cool, but wow, bullshit. I got nothing else to say. It was real cool, but this game is not like that. Okay? All right? CIG's marketing is too good. The game is not like that at all. Nothing like that ever. Well, maybe one day, but not this year. Probably not next year. But it is cool to see that and dream. So if you want to watch a video and dream a bit, go watch that trailer. Because it was kind of cool. But like, that CIG's marketing needs to effing relax. Like, I don't like it. Like, how many... Okay, I want to get real for a minute. How many of you like seeing footage like that? And then how many of you do not like seeing that kind of footage? Because it creates a false sense of this game. It creates a completely false reality. Overpriced is the wrong term, Dado. Like, a lot of people think the game is that good. You know? Like, it's nothing like that yet. It was cool. I liked the video, but I think it was a bit much. Now, if that was from a Star Citizen TV series, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta help my buddies. Okay, Panda, I'm sure you heard me blabbing a bit. Like, dude, that video is too much. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It is way, way too much. Like, they went beyond. It's a full-on cutscene. There needs to be, like, disclaimers at the beginning and end of that video that's like, what you are seeing is not in-game. You know, like, there should be massive disclaimers on that.
It's still pretty cool.
Yeah, but I did like it. It was cool. Like, if I wasn't, like, so wrapped up in being a creator for this game and, like, answering questions about how the game is not done every single day, I would have loved that video. You know? But for me, all it does is it fuels the people who don't understand that this game is not done and then makes them more angry when they try the game. You know?
Definitely, yeah.
All right, so is this all 24 SCU?
That's all that was on the cargo grid.
Oh, beautiful. Let me go take a look at what happens here. Okay.
I brought that Atlas. I just love the Atlas for moving cargo boxes.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's really good.
Let's lower it down. Okay, confirm.
I don't know if a favor comes up in like your journal or if it's like a physical thing you need to pick up. I have no idea.
Let's find out. All right, it says complete. Okay, completed. Now I'm watching all my pop-ups to see if there's anything about what happens here. Contract complete. Want Polaris. Need something special. Let me look in my current inventory. There is nothing there.
So obviously when you do the initial one, you get your hat and your T-shirt appears in the station inventory. So you might want to check the freight elevator inventory and see if anything's in there.
It was the other one that we were at earlier. So.
Yeah, but I mean for the favor, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Checking the freight manager here. See if anything pops up on the right. Oh, what's this? A Polaris bit.
Oh, wow.
Bit.
I've got a Polaris bit. I could move it to the elevator. Should I do that?
Do it.
Yeah. Let's check it out.
We need to find out.
Lower the elevator.
Yeah. It looks like a physical chip of some kind.
You
so there's bits and favors. And
All right.
The other random items.
So I'm moving into the freight elevator right now. Okay, so it's coming back up, and we'll see what this is.
Oh, it's tiny.
There it is. It's all the way
Right
back.
over here.
Oh, a little red glowy guy over here. Oh, it kind of looks like a Banu cube. I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, it's got wicker on it.
Am I still holding it?
No, you
Oh, I put it away. I'm gonna walk out of this thing. Yeah, it's a little glowy cube almost. Let's put it in my hand here. Okay, Chad, this is the first time us seeing this little piece of currency, the Polaris bit. Let me zoom my camera in. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just his face. It's like a Rubik's Cube sort of deal.
Yeah, it's a banner cube with his face on it. Yeah.
Okay, we're slowly moving the camera in. Oh, I can't go any closer, but there we go.
You want me to hold it so you can F-click?
Oh, there we go. Oh, now I got it. Oh, yeah. It's got his face on it. That's cool. Yeah, it's got his face and the palm trees. It's like literally the thing that is like right behind us. Kind of, you know? It's kind of like that.
So how many of those bits do you need for that?
I think you need 50.
Here we
for the
go.
big Polaris mission.
Here it is. 1 Wicklow bit. It took 24 SCU of Quantanium for this. And we need 50 of these as part of the free Polaris mission, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's a lot of Quantanium. But still, look, to get a ship like this, that's the ship that you might get. I get it. It's a end game quest almost.
1,200 or 1,200 Quantanium just for those bits.
1,1200 Quantanium. And that's just the start of the things we need for this mission. If we go back and we look in the collection, scroll down, here it is. We need 60 of the Wicklow favor and 50 of the Wicklow bits. So we don't even know how to get Wicklow favor yet, let alone all the other stuff they want. Wild.
Check your journal real quick.
Sure.
I know nothing came up, but
Star map.
50 Carnite for a favor.
Oh.
Is that what that mission is?
Is Carnite
anything
the
for
stuff?
favor.
Is that in the Hathor mission cave?
Oh, this
Yeah.
really is.
Yep, it's the only place to get it right now, which is kind of.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Like a rare. Should be a rare spawn at least.
Yeah. Cool. So now we know what a Wicklow bit looks like.
You can't solo this, can you? You need to do this as a.
I mean, it seems like something that you and your group would do. Like, you as one individual, if this game was finished, could solo this mission quest over a long period of time. You know? Like the same way that when you play Elite Dangerous, you're like, I want to get an Anaconda, you know? And you get to work. And within a few months, you can probably get yourself an Anaconda, you know?
Well, you see those other banners, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you can get smaller ships for like 5, 8, or 12 favors, which isn't as much work, obviously, but still quite a bit if you're doing the Karenite or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming they're going to add different ways to get the favors and bits, too.
Yeah, probably.
That makes sense. All right.
Cool. I want you take me to any station. That way I can put this in my inventory somewhere.
Yep.
Where are we right now? Oh, we're near Orizon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just go back there if you want.
Yeah, let's go to Orizon. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I think thinking about this Polaris mission is good for the future of the game because it lets you set a goal that is actually attainable in a tangible way, you know? Like as a new player, you're like, I don't know what to do, but I want that ship. Here are the things to do to get a ship, you know? And he has other ships as well, not only the humongous Impossible Polaris quest. There are other smaller ships as well. What do we know? We can get a Scorpius. We know that.
F7A and F8C again.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about the rest, though.
Yeah.
Gonna get an Aurora with like a size 6 on it.
That would be amazing if they made a special edition glass cannon Aurora that has like one size 6 cannon on an Aurora.
You fire it and the ship flies backwards.
The ship explodes.
Cool. Yeah, they did a nice job with that little cube. Looked cool. I like that. Any questions in the chat about the gameplay loop that you just saw, or like this new set of missions? It is cool. I like it. Raptor Jesus is, where is this? Okay, so there's 3 new locations in Stanton. They're all these Wicklow outposts. There's one next to every main planet except for Hurston for some reason. Or no, ArcCorp. Hurston has one, Crusader has one, and Microtech has one. Realm says, it's funny how this ship takes off. I mean, yeah, like, I think maneuvering thrusters still need to have more realism in this game. Like, all the ships just kind of magically float in a little bit of a Star Warsian way.
It's just for atmosphere, though.
Yeah. I do look forward to, like, needing more, like, intense power to lift off something like this, you know?
Yeah, like this ship isn't supposed to be flying in atmosphere, really.
Yeah.
Like moon atmosphere, fine, but planet.
Exactly.
That's supposed to be the mass calculations, though. I'm
Not,
sure what
yeah,
it
not
is
without
about.
like insane thrusters that turn face down, you know? But we did get control surface animations on
Gladius.
the Gladius, which is cool. For those of you in the chat who don't know, control surface is kind of a general aviation term for like lift, drag, the flaps on the wings moving. Yes. Oh, this looks great. Oh, what was funny about my view is that the clouds all looked gorgeous as you flew through them. But once you got through the clouds, the rest of Orison was like pop, 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 pop. Like, you know, kind of jumping in a bit awkward. But the planet itself was wonderful. Ender's beard is a control surface.
I was just laughing out loud to that comment.
What am I looking at? This is the floating cloud city of Orison, floating above the gas giant Crusader. This is the newest landing zone in the Stanton system. We got this landing zone when? Who remembers what patch this was? 3 something. Like,
yeah, it was before 318.
Yeah, like 310 or something, 3.8. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it must be then.
And that probably means what? 2 years ago?
What?
2?
No. That's like 5 years ago.
3? Really? My brain just.
I started playing in 2020, which was 5 years ago, and that was 315 or 314.
Got it. Time is an enigma to us all, me included.
Yeah. What is time?
12 where I am.
It's 8:31 in beautiful Brooklyn, New York.
How's the weather over there at the moment? Is it starting to brighten up now?
It's It's actually been a little colder the last couple days. Today is like what? It's 47 degrees outside right now. The high was 53.
I don't know what that is in real money, but
that means like freezing is 32 degrees. So we're about 15 degrees higher than freezing.
We're in that weird time of the year where it's like 80 during the day and then it drops to like 40 at night, so.
Raptor Jesus wants to know if the outposts are friendly. Yeah, you can't fight here. This is an armistice zone. This is a friendly, no fighting zone. Except for those little island areas where those missions used to spawn. You guys remember those?
Yeah, the Save Orison missions. They were quite cool.
The save, yeah, we used to have them for just regular bunker missions. I wonder when they're going to bring those back.
I don't think they added the locations, but I don't ever think they actually put any missions there.
There used to be some spawns. Like there was some like take out enemy spawn missions for a short time.
Yeah, I mean like very short.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did one.
Oh,
They're still there if you look on the map. They're the same Prospect Park, Imperium Park, and something else.
I don't think I've ever gone to one of the docking collars in Orison before.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but
I didn't realize that's here. Oh, okay.
you gotta do that and then store it and then pull it back out.
Nice job. This is the docking collar, everyone in the chat. This is how you land the big ships. Only like, what, 4 ships in the game have this feature still?
3?
890 Jump, Polaris, Hull C, Hammerhead.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, we'll do that on some places. I always forget that one.
There we go.
It's not quite an extra large ship, but it sometimes is.
Mm-hmm. Chief Inspector Clouseau, welcome to the chat. Let's go safely store my new shiny Wicklow bit. These are the kind of things that like are going to be heavily, thank you, heavily wanted by pirate players in the game. The fact that it takes 24 SCU of Quantanium to get one means if you lose this after grinding for it, you're going to be pretty upset. I guess the Wicklow favor could be a physical object as well.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
What's
like an envelope or something?
What's what's the minimum mission to get a Wicklow favor?
I think it was
Karenite.
Oh, the Karenite, yeah.
I think that's the hand mineable.
It's red.
Might get more of those.
It's red, right? I don't think you
I'm
need.
Not sure.
I don't know if you need the rock DS for that or the rock for that.
There's Karenite and there's Jackalite. One is a hand mineable, and the other one is the rock mineable, or now the geo mineable.
I remember when we were in that cave, and there was the big rock, and the small rock. I wonder which one the small rock is. That's what I'm curious about.
I thought that was the Karenite, because I think the big red one's the Jackalite, if I remember rightly. But I may be mistaken, but that's what I thought.
Here, I'll just go to my hangar. I want an inventory.
Welcome.
I don't know if my hangar is going to spawn without calling a ship.
You should do. You should be able to just walk into a lifting, grab it.
Let's see. Yes, it is there. Beautiful.
I've had it before where like I'll get like that area you were getting where you couldn't spawn a ship yesterday in live. Then you went back to the PTU. I actually ended up getting that same error, and then I didn't have a personal hangar anymore, so I had to spawn a ship.
Interesting.
But I haven't had that problem. I haven't had it before in previous patches. I haven't had it for ages, but sometimes that happens, and normally it will take you logging off, and the next day it will be back to normal. But it's a bit of a pain in the arse.
All right, so here, chat, let's check this thing out again before I store it. So you can see this little baby. Here it is, the Wicklow Cube. It's called a bit, the Wicklow bit. It's kind of like a Borg attack ship here. It's got a little bit of a Borg cube vibe to it, which as a Trek fan, I love. There we go. And now it's safe in my inventory. Is it under other? Yes, it shows up in the others category. Oh, it looks like the Chance Cube. Hold on, it looks just like this thing. Hold on, let's pull that out. Oh, nope, I lied to you. The Chance Cube is way smaller. I don't know why I have this. You guys ever seen this before? Rave Cube. Looks like I throw this down and it's like... like... This should be an instant party when you throw it on the ground.
That's what the quick flares are for as well. Get one in each hand.
In the inventory system, they look very, very similar. Like here, they look like the same thing, but they are not. They are drastically different. Cool. All right. Nice. All right, so I'm kind of curious about these minables. Do we think they're anywhere other than the caves? Like, other than the Hawthorne Mission Cave?
I don't think so, not for right now.
Because that's a lot of work. It takes a team and time and luck to open up that cave. Devil Assassin thinks yes for other caves. I'm willing to do some cave missions and look around.
Yeah, we could get in maybe a little bit of a smaller, larger ship. Since I think who we got here? We got Nightcat, you, me, Willis.
We got the Geos, haven't we? So
Bean, I think, is off.
Yeah, I'm on Microtech or on Tressler right now.
I gotta go to the. We're gonna have to go get like some supplies, like hand mining bits and such.
I do have an orbit. I have 3 mining attachments in my bag right now. Oh. So if you have a multi-tool, I can give you a mining attachment.
Oh, cool.
We do need possibly a rock DS.
And those we have to buy at Loreville.
Or the Geo.
Oh, right, yeah, duh. But
I have a DS.
I think I have a rock as well. Let me look.
We do have the Geo. I want to use that as well.
You have all those Geos in the Polaris still, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let me just maybe fly a smaller ship, be faster, zippier. Or do you want
Connie, do the Corsair. Got an audio pass.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Claim your Geo again. And
Yeah.
do that first, and we'll.
Good plan.
I already stored up my ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Now hold on one sec. All right, so chat, we're going to take advantage of this moment here to do what I wanted to do at the beginning of the patch. So whenever you start a new patch in Star Citizen, none of your ships are actually anywhere. Years ago, they changed this, so none of your ships are in-game until you click the deliver button. They're kind of in a non-place, if you will. So any ship you have that you have a special paint job that you want, that you own, you need to put that paint job on, and all the paint jobs are in your home base. So that means any ship you want to put a paint job on, you should deliver that ship to that location. Then go in and put the paint job on the ship. The only ships that will show up with bespoke paint jobs are ones that were purchased with a particular paint job on them. So I'm going to go through a bunch of ships right now, and I'm going to call ones that I like, and I'm going to put the paint jobs on the ships. All I have to do is hit deliver one time. You hit deliver once, and then you can apply the paint job to it. Okay. Let's see. Inferno. Yeah. Just going through ships that I like, that I know I want to put paint jobs on. Intrepid. It's super tedious. I mean, everything about this game is tedious. So that's nothing new. Corsair, let's deliver that. That's the ship we're going to fly right now. Cuddy Black. It's nice the ASAP terminal is working well now. It was being pretty iffy earlier today, but that was right when the patch dropped. And probably was just like slammed with people, you know? All right, Vulture. All right, here we go. Devil's Assassin. Did you see me play Paramore? That was like the hardest song I've played in a long time on stream.
Your insurance claim.
Let's claim this guy. This is like, what we're doing right now is going to save me so much time over the next month or so playing this game. So I won't need to do this whenever we call a ship. I can just call the ship. It'll have the paint job I want, and we can just fly it, you know? That's quite literally why we're doing this right now. Uh, 400i. We're almost done. We're almost done, chat. I'm not doing every ship, but I am doing the ones that I like and the ones that I like to have a bit more flash on stream, you know, with the fun paint jobs. There we go. That's all of them. So now that we called all the ships, we go to the vehicle tab and we go to each one and then apply the paint job and hit save. So I want that gold and blue. Save. Reclaimer, obviously. Someone said, what's your biggest ship? Right here. The Reclaimer. I got that purple paint job on it. It looks so dumb. I love it. Do I have a Terrapin paint job? I do. Yes, I have the insane Neon Genesis Evangelion paint job. Beautiful. Here's my Atlas Geo. Okay. The Mole. Let's go with the kind of purple color. Banu Defender. Let's go with that Harmony paint. There's my Ares. Let's go with the pink paint job for that one. My C2, I think, already has the gold. Yeah, it does. The Intrepid. There's a leak of the new Intrepid paint job, which is insane. You guys seen that new paint job? It's ridiculous looking. Mercury Star Runner. Let's put that red one on there. Come on. Come on. It's chugging a little bit. Yeah, the one you posted, Pat, it looks crazy. Wizard of Oggs. This is how you apply those paint jobs. This is how you do it. You have to be in the same place with the ship at the station. So the ship has to be at that station. Oh, I'm getting some weirdness now. Did I call too many ships? Is it mad at me? Hold on. Yeah, I can't open this up now. Might have to take a beat for a second. Just like chill. Could be something going on the back end right now. Server's been pretty good. Something could be going on right now, though. I'm going to show that paint job off while we're doing this, because that paint job was crazy. Hold on. Let's go to our Star Citizen Lounge. This is our Discord. Dude, look at this thing. Open link. Look at this. I like it. I'm into it. Ah, we're back. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Mercury Star Runner. Here we go. Red. Apply. Corsair. Yes, the purple one. Apply. Cuddy Black. I have the older Best in Show, the white and gold. One of the coolest paint jobs in the game. Cutter. I really like this Carnival paint job. I think I have a green Dragonfly. Yeah. Ghoulish green. There we go. Vulture. For the Vulture, let's go with the green. Let's go with the green. That's from the Supply or Die event. I got the green STV, or the Steve as I call it. The Fortune will keep the red. I love that we have a choice between the Year of the Pig and the Year of the Snake. The only difference is the actual sticker on the wing. It's either a pig or a snake. Otherwise, they're the same paint job. Here we go. 2 left. Prospector. I'm going to not use that one. Let's use this one. It's kind of a purpley color. My Fury. Let's go with red. Red. Yeah, the preview's busted. It's been busted for like 2 or 3 patches now. I stopped thinking about it because it makes me mad. Literally it makes me angry when I think about that. Apparently there's a way to fix it through changing your own file code or like adding something to the game file. I have not tested this, but someone was talking about it on stream the other day. Okay, there. Done. Oh my god, that took forever. Sorry that took so effing long, everybody. But you saved me so much. Like, you saved me fetch quests on stream. Because I always call a ship and then I'm like, oh, let's go get a paint job. And then we waste time getting a paint job. You know? All right, so now that I got the Corsair, should I put a Nursa on there? Or no, or we're going to need the room for the mechs?
I don't know if we'll be able to get a mech and a nurse in there. Bring the mech up first.
Yeah.
And we'll work it out.
Yeah, good call. Okay, here comes a Geo.
Are there still the 3 Geos on the Polaris?
Oh, good question. I just called one of mine, so that might have disabled the other one, or I don't know.
Maybe we can shove them back on the elevator.
What was that?
Maybe we can put them back on the elevator.
I don't know.
On the roof of the Corsair?
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, surfing.
I mean, yeah, it is like, you know, a gravity plate or whatever.
All right, we'll call this Geo out to start.
I'd say you gotta try that for science.
Man, I used to love surfing the train at Area 18. That was one of my favorite things about Area 18 location. Just jumping on the train and riding it all the way to the terminal. You know, it's fun.
Yeah, that might have been one of the first streams of yours I saw.
Yeah, it was fun. I used to do it. I did it like every day. And then when they added the hall for AIE that year to Area 18, they changed the route that the tram takes, and it no longer went underneath that overpass, so you couldn't like get over there and hop on top anymore.
Maybe you need a friend in a cutter, and then you can jump out of
It's like no fly zone over there.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, hold on one sec. I got a big message here. First time chatter. Bun edits with quite a few lines of text here for me to comb through. Let me scan this. Oh, got it. Okay. So first time chatter already bought a package, but saw a new package and is now kind of conflicted. Here's the deal, man. You can buy any ship package in this game and then trade in that ship and then pay the difference for anything else as long as it costs more than that. So for instance, if you bought the $45 package to get yourself an Aurora and you want to get a Titan after that, the Titan costs like $65. You can trade in the Aurora through the upgrade tab on the website and then pay the difference in real money. You just can't go down. So you can't go from a more expensive ship to a less expensive ship. Does that make sense? And if you haven't yet bought anything, use my affiliate code, please. The link is in the chat. Thanks for getting the Mac.
No worries.
Should I call the Nursar or just call the ship? What do you guys
We're
think?
not gonna die, are we?
Okay. Got it. Just call the ship. We'll just be prepared. Of course, as prepared as one can be, I suppose.
Be professionals.
My affiliate code for Star Citizen is only good. Oh my god, I just fell down this hole. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh my god. I am so happy I didn't die in this pit.
Did you even take a damage?
No, I didn't even take damage.
Maybe that's a thing. Maybe you can't take damage falling on the pad now.
I don't know. That was quite interesting. I don't know.
Wasn't there meant to be a ship here?
There was meant to be a ship there.
Oh no, it's because you fell in before it closed.
Oh,
it went down, so it sent you back up.
Yes, so me falling in there canceled the prospect of the vehicle or the ship. Interesting. Okay, let's try again. You want to know why I fell in that pit? Like why it happened? Because I have a hotkey on my keyboard right here. And if I hold this hotkey, it mutes me talking to you guys. So I can talk only to chat. So sometimes I'll hold that so I don't like say something to chat that has nothing to do with you. So I was holding that and I let go of the wrong key. I let go of that instead of letting go of W. So that's what happened.
We've all done that with those sorts of keys. We've all done it.
Is this a couch?
Yeah, Panda's
This is a leather-bound couch. Oh, I like these like beanbag chairs. These are good for like the kids' rec room, you know? Ah, the special chair. Yes, the Punisher. Glad you brought the Punisher. I like how this chair is a cutout for the center mount joystick. Yeah, see everybody? Star Citizen's getting closer and closer to being the game that we all want it to be, which is build a living room anywhere you want.
What you can do with this is you can turn a Cutlass Black into a dropship rather than the Cutty Steel.
Oh yeah, turn any ship into a Cutty Steel. All right, here we go. Go open that door up. Can bring it a little closer, or we could just tractor beam those things over. question in the chat about how 4.1's going. It's been going really good today, dude. Like, very few problems. The first hour or two, we had quite a few server errors because everyone was trying to play. But the last 2-3 hours have been pretty smooth. We did some of those new Wicklow missions, got one of the brand new Wicklow bits, which is a cube. It's a kind of currency that Wicklow wants for ships and other stuff. And now we're going to go on a bit of a mining quest to see if these rare minables are in any caves other than the Hawthorne mission, laser into the ground cave mission, which takes a lot of work to set up, activate, lots of fighting, lots of time. Can we just go to caves and find, what is it, Janelite? And the other one? Karenite.
Janelite is the old rare one that they added. Those are the gold ones. That's actually not relevant. It's like Jasolite or Jackalite or something. And then there's oh gosh, guys, I'm blanking. What is it? Somebody.
I forget.
Jackalite.
I'm going to take us to station, maybe L1 station, so we can just go to the refining dock and buy a bunch of bits.
Oh yeah, well, that too. And I was gonna say we need to buy the boxes for this thing.
Perfect.
So, yeah,
We
let's just
could
go up to the station.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, listen, everyone, be quiet and let Ender listen to the sounds. Apparently, the Corsairs had an audio pass.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the ship off again to see if I notice anything different. Chat. Apparently these sounds are new. Let's all listen close to the new sounds of the Drake Corsair. Engines? Let's put those VTOL thrusters down. Sounds pretty smooth. Any sounds for unfolding the wings? There's the engines. Sounds good. It doesn't sound necessarily different to me, but maybe if we compared it to the old ship and the new ship, we would hear a difference. What do you think? Sound different? I don't know if it sounded different to me. It didn't sound bad.
I just said it had an audio rework.
Yeah.
Past like cleanup, so I don't know if it was
Yeah.
different.
It's too bad, like, I didn't have a recording of the old one to compare it to.
Because you noticed the Gladius when they did that one.
Yes. That was definitely noticeable.
Maybe once we get out of Atmo, when we get up to like nav speeds, or I don't know, you should be able to hear it now.
Yeah, it sounds good. Just doesn't sound necessarily different to me.
Oh, yeah, I'm not in this ship often enough to have been able to tell the difference, so it just sounds good, but...
Should I go to L1, or can we just do that here at Seraphim?
Seraphim should be fine.
Okay.
Cargo station.
Question about the tier 0 item recovery. So when you die, you're going to come back with all the weapons you had. Same thing with your ship. when your ship blows up, you will come back with all the weapons that were on that ship. As long as you stored the ship after changing the weapons out, or change the weapons using the official, like, terminal system.
Well, the sensor spam there was mad.
What was that?
The sensor spam with all the dots.
Oh, yeah.
Just covered your screen.
Yes. I saw that as well. I was like, what? Where is the...
station's blowing bubbles.
Yeah.
Perfect landing.
I mean, look, any landing you can walk away from, right? Came down a little harder than I wanted there, but it worked.
I mean, I was standing right behind you in the cockpit. I had my eyes shut for a lot of that.
So I'm bopping around on Daymar in a Geo, and it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, they did a good job with that thing. I like the jump. Seems pretty fun. Gets me excited for the battle version, you know?
Right. I fell off a huge cliff and survived, so I'm happy.
I think I forgot to kill the engines. One of you guys wants to kill the engines. Can you do it without sitting down? Is the MFD functional? Oh, wait a minute. If I leave, the hangar will despawn. Right?
Maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe. Try it.
I don't want to lose the ship and all of you and the stuff on it.
Well, it'll store the ship, but as far as us, I mean, I think we'll be okay. Because we did it earlier in my hangar.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So you left? But was that not your main hangar? That was just a station?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give it a try then. All right. Hopefully you guys don't go into oblivion.
I think at worst it should reposition you to the lobby. So, although when it repositioned me earlier to a docking bay, which was weird. But
Okay. All right. So I got to go to the lobby, switch elevators, and go to the refinery. It is nice how all the station elevators in Pyro are like the same elevator, you know? Get into any elevator, go to the refinery dock.
Oh, I'm not sure we need to go to the refinery. So we need...
Cargo dock.
Yeah, we need the cargo. We need the boxes for the Geo. I believe they're in the little terminal there where you buy like the armor and your tracker gun.
Cargo center. Got it.
And it should say something about being specific to the Geo, I believe. I'm not sure. Because there's another...
It's called Geo Resource Pod. They're 1,250 each. I'm just looking at them now.
Geo research pods?
Resource Pod.
Oh, is that what goes inside the Geo mech?
Yeah, at the back. So you can open up the back and take them out and then replace them with blank ones.
Okay. Hold on. Let me type in the word Geo. There it is. Geo resource pod. Okay, they're $1,200. How many should I get? Like 5?
Yeah, just get a couple. I'm sure we won't fill up more than a few,
Okay.
but good to have.
Get those. We're gonna need some mining bits. Let's buy a couple.
I have 4 already.
Okay, I'll buy
more.
I'll buy 2. They're cheap. I'll buy 3.
You can get the Golem ore pods as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you could potentially fill them up, take them off, and.
Oh, for the golem?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
They do not fit on the Fortune like the Prospector like the mold bags do though.
Do we need anything else? I got some mining bits. I got some multi tools. I got 3 of those geopods or 4 geopods. Do we need a box? Storage box?
No, because I think they'll be all in the resource pods, won't they?
I might as well. I'm gonna buy a little tiny box.
Well, we'll be mining little hand mineable stuff too. Yeah, just buy a 1 SCU crate.
Oh, they don't have that. They have the 1/8. Wait, SCU maybe?
Type store.
Ah, there it is.
SGR.
Yep. Interesting. Box doesn't bring it up.
What is? I've bought some food and some drinks, so I'll just chuck it in. That
Cool.
as
Yeah,
well, so
I was gonna say that as well.
That sounds good.
This little elevator on the goes to the roof on the Corsair is so silly, but
The lookout? I like.
yeah, the little.
I like that
door.
elevator. I like how the elevator
Yeah.
has levers. They did a good job with it.
Oh no, it's great. Yeah, the levers, the design, it's great. It's just the fact that I gotta think it's the only ship that really goes up to the roof like this. Maybe the Carrack if you count
Yes.
that from the
Mhm.
the fourth deck or whatever. But
Yeah.
not like on the front of the hull of the ship like this.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny and cool, and it seems intentioned and smart. It's not making us use that awful hold, click, right wheel system. Like, it's just a very good design.
Well, that's why you like this ship so much. Now
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, any ship that makes me hold, click, right to do multiple functions, fuck off. I hate that. It feels lazy, you know?
Yeah.
I hope any ship that makes you do that, I really hope that is just temporary and just a placeholder thing.
Yeah.
I
They
think
should
it
all just have
is.
little stream decks.
Little stream decks. Oh, hold on one sec. What is this?
Nante dropped a 5
Nante! Hey, dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you very, very much.
But I want to see if it's a guy
All
in a
right.
ship with a Geo.
So I'm going to call that box up first. I think I can call everything up on the freight elevator, right? The box and all the minables and everything.
Yep, should be able to.
I'm gonna try and buy some ammo real quick. I almost forgot.
Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Also, we've been looking for missions. It's kind of hard to tell, but in the description it'll say, you know, they were last seen by blah blah blah. That's, I guess, probably the easiest way to find a cave. Otherwise, I can do my manual navigation if you want. It'll take a little longer because we can't jump directly there.
Oh,
but
yeah.
There won't be like NPCs bothering us or anything.
Oh, okay. Why don't we try the cave missions that have enemies first, and we can get like gear and stuff at the same time.
That's what I was looking for. I'm not sure that because all my bounty hunter, you know, ship missions, like all that carried over, but I didn't really work on the lower tier bounties. So
Oh, okay.
I think I only have like the, you know, clear out a bunker, do whatever.
Let me see if
You
I
might
have any.
better missions.
Let me check. I'm calling up all of our goodies. All right, so we're looking for mercenary missions. Something about a cave. What's this one? Don't know. Security post. Comm array. No, I don't have them either. How about bounty hunter? Some of the
So
bounty
that's
hunters.
Yeah, it'll be like last seen near a cave, and the actual mission marker will be the cave entrance, like on the ground, and then the enemy will spawn in the air or whatever.
Yeah.
So if you see one of those, it's like, you know, last seen near a cave. It's like in the middle of all the text.
Yeah, Kudra Ore on Daymar. Abandoned Outpost on Daymar. Oh, I got more. Okay, let me check the other ones. Cave on Daymar. There we go.
Perfect.
I'll grab that one. Cave on Daymar. Share that out.
And so this is gonna be a little annoying because this was, you know, this is one of the ones where when you get close, the marker goes away.
Uh-huh.
And
So
then
we
you're
have to
just
like
fighting that.
we gotta
Yeah,
look
so
for it. Look for the cave
yeah.
and fight.
Well, we'll look for the cave. We'll fly down, and then we'll drop somebody off, maybe in the mech. We can skydive.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll obviously kill everything, whatever's left.
All
And
right.
We can land and check the cave out.
Nice. All right, I am putting the stuff into this box right here. The little Geo guys are like, they look weird. They don't look like they finished the asset. Like they almost look unfinished. Wait do you?
They do look a little Lego.
See, look at that thing. They don't look finished. We'll have
They look
to.
a bit shiny, don't they?
Yeah, they don't. These don't like.
Oh, that's not.
Like
They
this
didn't
is
look
done.
like that last night.
Like this is done. This asset looks weird.
I saw it in PTU. It didn't look like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was. It looks like some of the boxes you already find lying around in some of these locations.
It's a render thing for you, Ender. They look fine to me.
Really? They looked that way in the terminal as well when I was buying them.
Yeah, no. For me, I can see texture. They've got signage on them. I can see the lot.
Weird.
Looking at your stream now, they look completely different on my screen.
I can put them in the one SCU box. Cool.
Nice. Oh, that's sweet.
Beautiful.
Coming back.
Let's grab this one.
Oh, I need.
When you guys get to Daymar, could you pick me up? I'm near mining 141 in a geo.
Okay. All right, let me grab this box. There we go. So now we've got geopods and 2 extra multi-tools, 2 extra drills, and I think Willis had a bunch of food and drink. You could toss them in this box too, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
It wouldn't let me while you were adding those things, so once you put that down, I'll add that all in.
Nice. Put it in the back of our living room over here. There we go. Nice. These chairs are so goofy. I love how we can just put chairs somewhere. There we go. Oh yeah, I did need to take a drink. Let me put this away. Aha, nice. They need to add splitting of stuff to the new inventory because we constantly have to go back to the old inventory if we want to split commodities of any kind.
Yeah, but, you wonder if it wouldn't be very hard to like just do it like on a shift or a control click or something like that.
Yeah.
To split one out that way. I mean,
It's been that way for a while.
All right, do we want to grab maybe another rock or something, or do we just want to see how this first one goes?
It wouldn't be a bad idea. I was thinking the same thing.
Did one of you say you had a rock or a rock?
I don't.
DS?
I have to go buy one.
I have a rock DS.
Who was that? Was that Judge?
Waste up.
Oh, waist up. All right.
Should we land?
Yeah, we'll go to
mining base and we'll pick one up. From there.
Yeah, we'll just go. Oh no, waist up might have fell through the ship. Hold on, open the door. Did you fall out? I think waist up fell
I'm
out.
outside.
Yeah, we'll just go to an outpost, right?
Yes, sir.
It'll be easier. Sadly, the realities of small vehicles and big ships and the hangars are still pretty annoying.
Yeah, we need a garage in the hangar.
Oh, I've never noticed this before. There's like a, I mean, this is just a placeholder screen, but it says action list with a whole bunch of numbers and letters and code words. I think the right is locations. So we got Alpha Centauri. I wonder what this is supposed to be. The right is locations. The left, I don't know what this means. 2 mass,
Yeah, 'cause
limit.
Ross 248 and Lalande 21185. They're all stellar objects, aren't they?
Yeah.
Galise, yeah, he's part. Yeah, that's.
Well, this one also says action list, but it's just a bunch of bars going up and down.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. I don't really
Wonder
know
if
what this is.
engineering. Maybe this is engineering gameplay.
Yeah.
Go click the terminal because it's on fire or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Very, very interesting.
They look new. The design looks new. This one over here says total values and has receivers.
Let me look at this one. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
They're very clearly newly designed. I mean, it could
Yeah.
just be new greebles and stuff. This is a new graph right here, this whole screen.
Yeah.
It's the engineering ones here in the middle, so like the engineering room.
Yeah, I mean, that terminal's always been there, it just isn't, not yet, it hasn't worked anyway. But yeah, they put these little screens all over. They stand out because the screen, like, contrast is different.
That's why I noticed it.
Very interesting.
All right, so where are we headed right now?
So you have a mission.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess what we'll want to do is you're going to want to basically zero in on the marker before it goes away, and you're just going to fly straight down at it, and then someone's going to jump out in the mech.
To hold the location while we fight the enemies.
Yeah, I think that'll be easiest, but I guess before that we'll go to any mining outpost. We'll get wastes of rock.
Cool. I'll find one on the same planet we're going to.
Oh yeah, Bean, where are you?
I'm near 141. I'm on a mission to find the ship that I keep seeing on scanner. The Geo has a scanner, which is cool. So.
Oh, you can scan? That's good.
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense when you're looking for.
Yeah.
Rocks, right?
If it didn't, it would be like, what?
Yeah, but no rocks have come up. The only thing I've seen is a ship, so I'm heading towards it.
Okay, let's see.
Kind of hoping it's a guy in a Geo walking around looking for stuff.
All right, so looks like Daymar is where I'm headed. And then we will find an outpost on Daymar. And then we'll go to the mission on Daymar. Eddie in the chat talking about the old inventory system. Yeah, man, I remember the old inventory. If you were running out of oxygen, you could literally swap your undersuit and get a whole new level of oxygen. All right, so what's around here? The location we're going to is, like, what's it called? Kundra Ore? Keeps flashing on and off on my screen.
Kudra Ore, yeah.
Kudra Ore, all right, so what's... Kudra Ore closed, whaling, looking for a mining post. Oh, Artcorp Mining, that's where Bean Supreme is. Perfect, I'll just go there.
Yeah, hopefully you can jump to me. It'll be quicker.
Nice.
Then we'll have 2 Geos and a rock DSO.
Nice. Favorite ship, says Alex on TikTok. Alex, ask me what I'm doing in that ship, because the activity is very important. Because there's too many ships in this game.
If it's playing pole, it's probably the Carrack.
True.
I would bet Starlancer. Come on.
Starlancer's a very nice ship. I really, really do like that ship a lot.
I'm about to buy one here soon with the Alpha UEC.
Nice.
I'm glad the patch dropped, so now I can spend it and not worry about it for a month or two.
Nice. I like the Intrepid too. It's probably my favorite starter ship, Couch.
I just blacked out for some reason.
You sitting on that fancy couch?
He's zooming down, yeah, he is.
That fancy couch does not have any G-force limiting factors. I mean, it's cushy, you know. But
Bean, I think that ship that you're going for is a Hornet, and it's very far in the distance.
It is really far away.
do I think Hosas is better than Hotas? Okay, this is a great question. And anyone else who uses joysticks can give their 2 cents on it. For me, after flying with stick and throttle for like 7 so years, and then switching to twin stick, I immediately felt more in control. I immediately felt more natural. It seemed like, oh, this is why everyone's been talking about this for years. I get it. So for me, I think twin stick is better for maneuverability and combat. I think stick and throttle is pretty much only good if you are much more of a slower gameplay focused pilot or only hauling, like simpler, slower gameplay. You guys have anything to add?
As somebody who I fly a lot of flight simulator, so I use HOTAS for that, and I used to use HOTAS primarily for Elite Dangerous, which I didn't have a problem with. Since coming to Star Citizen, I've been using my HOTAS, and I'm like, I need dual sticks, because I don't feel like I've got enough control on the throttle.
Yes.
And I feel like that second stick is where, you know, I think it's a different type of motion. Like when you're doing Flight Simulator, you're adding and reducing power for, you know, to stay up pretty much.
Elite Dangerous was really made for stick and throttle, where this game seems like it was more made for twin stick.
Yeah, and it's really weird how that dynamic of the throttle felt right for Elite Dangerous, or at least it did for me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like the T16000 M set with that orange sliding throttle. That sliding throttle was made specifically for Elite Dangerous. Like they made it for that game. The joystick, no, they just rebranded the joystick and added orange to it. But they did make that throttle for it.
Yeah, it looks like the Sidewinder.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I went outside with no helmet. That's what happened, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Oh, I was meant to mention that to you. I forgot to say.
I was walking. I was like, why is my dude like having a hard time walking? Man, he's really having a hard time here. Hold on one sec. Yo, Woodsician. Woodsician, thank you very, very much for the 2-month resub. Super cool of you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's there's something to it. Like if you can time it so you land on top of a rock before you jump, because you can feather the jump, the thing recharges after you let go.
With the Geo, right?
Yeah, so like you can really kind of like almost glide, but you need elevation. You can't like really get up you need inertia behind the jump. You have to launch forward, right? So you can't just like go straight up and then go forward.
Forgot how wide this thing is.
Is that somebody's Hornet here?
Yeah, that was here when we started. So
that's what I arrived in.
Oh, interesting. I am not allowed to tractor beam this Geo. Okay, I won't touch it. We got room. You can drive that baby in here, I think.
Oh yeah, it's doing that sticky thing.
There we go. Oh, we need to get the Geo to the other end, though, don't we? So we're gonna take the Geo out first for this mission. So we have to.
Walk it out. Yeah.
I don't think there's enough room to the side. Can I tractor beam this whole thing? Oh, I can. Haha! Yes. Tractor beam to the rescue. Yeah, Wasted, you can kill it. Right?
Come out real quick all the way.
I think the couch needs to be moved.
Do you think the door is okay? I'm looking at the wheels here. I know the couch is important, okay? But I'm going to move the couch. I have an idea of where the couch can go. Hold on one sec. We're going to move the couch to long ways. Oh my god. Sorry about that, Panda. I couch slapped you.
As a musician, How many times have you had to move a couch?
Not that many times, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. I would expect that in a green room, you're like always going to be having to move the couch because of somebody's like giant instrument or something.
No, not really.
That's great.
Yeah, so now I can... Oh, no. Couch slap fatality. Oh, my God.
Ooh, what happened there?
Oh, no. I picked up the whole gray cat. Oh, okay, I'm going to stop. No matter what I do, it moves forward. When I roll the mouse backwards, someone else try to move it. Like,
I mean, I think it's perfect where it is. It's just that the couch is now part of the ship.
Like when
part of the couch, part of the ship.
When I was rolling the mouse wheel backwards to bring it closer to me, it was moving it further away from me, which was bizarre. But and is there any way to get this on a? There we go. Yes, the store all's on a spot. Okay, we're good. The mech has easy access to get out. Okay, I'm going to take off. CIG needs to expand the tie-down and physics grid cargo system in the back of all these ships. Like, moving boxes is good. They got that figured out, but like a combination of boxes and stuff and vehicles, it's just a nightmare, you know? It's like a little kid who didn't put their toys away.
Don't forget we've got to pick up Bean on the way.
Oh, yes. Bean is somewhere floating on this planet, like somewhere out here.
He's about 7 kilometers away. He's walking further away from us. So,
got it.
But he's in another geo. So.
I'm on it.
I'm jumping, technically.
All right. Oh, there you are. I see you. 5 kilometers out. What's my honest opinion on the Crusader Mercury Star Runner? Honest answer is it's a cool ship. Good for multi-crew, has 2 turrets. Decent cargo size. It's made for smuggling, which isn't a thing yet. And it's made for data running, which isn't a thing yet. So if you're okay with getting a ship that its primary functionality is not in the game yet, then yeah, get it. Especially if the vibes of it speak to you. But the main point of the ship isn't in the game yet. Like, one whole room is just nothing. Okay, Bean. Coming down.
Back
this.
He's got to jump into the ship, right? That's what's going to happen.
I have to.
Okay, I will...
I've learned so much about the job.
Got it. Then I will not go decoupled and land. I'll just kind of get, like, close-ish. Let me go down a bit.
Okay, my tractor beam have to catch him just in case.
I don't know if I have to, like, cut the engines or what. I don't think I can.
Is that not low enough?
A little lower. A little lower.
I think you can make that. Oh, that's really smooth now.
Oh, dude, that was incredible. Incredible. Chat, can we make some noise for that epic maneuver there by Bean Supreme? Nice job, my dude. That was awesome.
You know they're going to turn this into a backpack you can put on it. This game is going to be absolutely...
It's got to be.
That was a great moment.
Completely different.
That was one of my favorite moments of the entire day. Right? Come on. Hell yeah. Great space game moment right there.
And you mentioned doing that like with the...
Thank you for the sub.
And like all your crew jumping back onto the ship after.
Oh, yeah, the whole crew. Everybody. Yes. If the battle mechs are this agile, that's a contender for some very cool gameplay, you know? Limp, thank you for the prime sub, Limp.
Okay, so this next mission, guys, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna jump to this location, and then Ender's gonna basically point his nose at it. He's gonna get as close as he can after the marker disappears to the cave entrance. It's gonna be kind of hard to see depending on whether it's in the daytime or night. If it's nighttime, we're kind of screwed. But we might still be able to do it. You basically gotta just lock on and go slow, full power to shields.
Yeah.
And then one of us will jump out in the mech to kind of mark the cave entrance.
Yep. Everyone else in the turrets?
Yep, everyone else. So I need a volunteer for the mech jump.
I'll do it.
I mean, I think...
All right.
Yeah, Bean seems to be the mech jumper right now. Did you see that jump onto the ship? Come on. Bro's been practicing.
I mean, I got to practice it.
Yeah, you've been practicing.
For like 30 minutes.
Oh, here, before we go into a fight, let's see what the turret situation's like. Like, did they... Because remember we tried... The pilot couldn't shoot a gun if someone sat. Remember this?
Alright, okay, so the guns were glitched on P2. They said they should have fixed it now. So it is 2 size 5s on the wing, and then size 4s up front. So they had a size 4 mistakenly on the wing or something like that. So you can fire, when you fire right now, it's just everything?
So right now when I shoot, I can shoot either, everything at once. I'm firing everything at once when I fire. Which if I look at the front of the ship, that's the 2 wing guns and the 4 front guns.
Alright, I'm sitting in the scene.
Okay. Once you sit down, you should take over those bottom 2. Yeah, I see them wiggling. I lost control of those bottom 2, so they're you now. Now what happens when you switch to the top middle?
1 second, looking for the power button.
Oh, okay.
And just cycle.
Yep, you're firing now.
Going to the remote turret now.
I lost control of those front guns.
Yeah.
So it's still effed up. CIG still messed this up. Seems like you only want 2 turret gunners in this ship. The sides. Because that front one barely turns anyway, you know?
Yeah, and if I can't use the Badgers independently, I mean...
Yeah, they're wiggling. You are moving them at the same time, but this is a flaw. CIG needs to remedy this so that the bottom turret person can shoot that back middle one, while the pilot fires those bottom 2. Yeah,
Yeah, because if
they effed it up.
I can scroll in between the bindings, yeah, and I have the Badgers, and I can scroll, and it's the M68s, but they won't shoot.
Yeah, they're not firing.
Yeah, they won't fire here.
Got it.
For some reason, so.
All right, good to know.
Right. Let me get up, make sure it didn't mess up your guns.
Yeah, so that's a message to anyone out there that uses this ship, the Corsair. Don't put anyone in that bottom turret unless you want to sacrifice having either those bottom 2 guns or those top back ones. Which for this ship, I don't see that being a thing. Yeah, pilot gets all of those main guns. Gunner on that side, gunner on that side. That's the deal. Okay.
All right, we're in the light, so we have our advantage right now.
Cool.
So
I'm gonna go fairly low.
Yeah, just a little low. Just make sure you lock onto the angle so that by the time we hit the ground, you're not
lost.
You're not like 5 kilometers. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna stay in my my precision targeting zoom.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's a big kind of like geological feature or something nearby, some dark spot on the ground. It might be easy to find.
Okay. Got a Pisces up there. It's very nice having like the MFD, or not MFD, but the hologram on the right-hand side correctly showing the ships, because that just was not working in PTU and it was driving me crazy.
Yeah.
Alex, hold on 1 sec. I'll speak to that in a moment. I'll see you on TikTok.
It's pretty good. These look like baby. Okay, guys, don't kill the ships yet. Just full power to shields and we'll be fine. Okay. So, all right, the marker went away. I'm still looking at the location.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
keep flying straight.
Back shield's getting going down a little bit. Not
guys,
terrible.
You can shoot the ships now, guys. Just try to get them down because we're flying straight at this location here. And they're on the other side, so I can't take any shots.
Yeah, I can't see them from mine.
Got this Mustang.
Okay, the cave entrance has got to be somewhere up here. Oh, is that it? I see a little kind of light almost.
Yeah, go that way.
Towards that little light?
Yeah, it's this circle thing right here.
Yeah, there it is.
Surprising there's an outpost beside it. Alright, so
Opening the mech?
Yep, go ahead and exit the ship. Just hold for a second.
Hold on, let me zoom it around.
You're good to jump.
Okay, go for it. Mech away! Dun da 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 da. Look at you flying! And the mech is down! Right. Dude, that was so awesome. Shit. Oh my god. That was incredible. That was a great moment, chat. I got no pips right now. There we go. Now I got them. There we go. There's one more. Just a Pisces. Yeah, the mech changes things a lot in this game, you know? There would have been no way to safely get someone down to the surface without landing before or getting close, you know?
Yeah, theoretically, we could have even done that moving at a decent speed.
I was just afraid of desync stuff, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's always right.
I was being very cautious.
I think we're still on the Australia server too, so we're all like 200, 300 ping.
I will say, at the bottom of this hole, looking up right now, it looks fantastic.
There's another Mustang.
Is that the crazy? That might be the big one that you can actually fly like a decent sized ship down.
You could land a Corsair in here.
All right.
Pull the wings up first. Pull the wings up first.
Well, we know what we're doing. I didn't know it was this cave. Where are we? Is there a location on this?
It's near Crudo Ore, something like that.
Crudo Ore, yeah. I only know that because it's one of the landmarks for the Daymar rally.
Did we get him?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
We tested the damage with the mining laser on this thing earlier, right? It was like 1%.
Nice. That was awesome.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of it because.
Arander, what do you think? You think you can land this sucker in there?
I can try.
We'll get out of the. Yeah, we're gonna get out of the turrets to give you as much clearance as possible.
Yeah.
Are we gonna put the mech back inside?
No, just land in there. He's down. You jumped down the hole, right?
Oh, I'm at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You gotta go down.
Okay.
There's baddies.
You gotta rescue it, man. I'm gonna watch out. I'm gonna stand on top of the ship. Yeah.
The lookout tower.
Nightcat's already here. Might be a little crowded up there, Willis.
Yeah, I thought that. Don't worry, I just opened the docking port at the side.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh
God.
I stopped.
Nose up. Please. Oh my god, please don't.
How did I stay off the platform and you fell?
I went to the edge.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the save. Wonderful save.
Dude, that was crazy. That was insane.
I'm going back inside. So inside is my safe place. I don't like it out here.
That was awesome. Well done. Okay. Did the update hit? We're playing it right now, my guy. This is 4.1 in the live build. We are questing for the new rare minables. As I slowly bring this ship into this hole in the ground.
I'm looking at the docking port and it looks cool as we descend into this hole.
Looks like you're gonna have to do like a twist, maybe.
Yeah.
Once you get lower.
I'll go in straight instead.
I don't think I've ever been here. If I did, it was a really long time ago.
I don't think I've been here either. Try and stay away from the caves though.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we all know why.
I've been in this cave before. I remember being really excited that you could fly into this cave.
Yeah, I think it didn't like Titan or something.
I may have done it in a cave black now. I'll have to think about it when it first got introduced.
It's alright. Just the nose.
Let's load up this.
I'm gonna try something out.
I'm gonna go forward a little bit just because the back door seems a bit like crammed.
Right now, see what
If you spin your nose towards me, it'll be a bit flatter. There you go.
Yep, looks good.
The mech is on top now. Dude, the jump jet mech is incredible. Like, it's bringing a whole new dimension to this game. Chat, is everyone seeing this? Like, yeah, there's still some little janky aspects to it. Yeah, little desync moments, but the fact that we just flew this ship into the cave after doing a mission with like 6 people, and we flew a mech down first, and now we have a mining car. Like, there's a lot of cool shit going on right now. Well done, CIG.
Ender, I'm assuming this is your mech for this party?
What?
I assumed you were going to take the mech out for a run.
That's okay. You can drive it. I do want to shoot, if we find the actual mineable, I do want to mine it. But let's go on a quest. Let me set up my multi-tool correctly. Put the mining bit in it.
I'm stuck in the ship.
Uh-oh. Who is stuck in the ship, and how are you stuck in the ship?
Glitched into the wall.
Uh-oh.
These are my favorites.
Let's see if we can find you.
I've been incapacitated somehow.
Oh gosh.
Like that?
The cave strikes back.
No, that was Willis stepped.
Me?
Alright, Nightcat needs to be revived.
Like that's a...
Thank you.
Okay, who's stuck in the ship? Waste?
Oh, I see you. Okay, I gotta move this bike. Oh. There we go. You were stuck behind the bike.
Yep. I got wedged in the bike. I was like coming down the steps and wasn't really watching where I was going. I got stuck between that and the wall.
Dude, hilarious.
Who's bringing the bike? Who's bringing the bike?
I am not getting on that death trap.
I have found a dead body in this cave.
Okay, NPC or one of those like random...
It's naked, so I'm assuming...
Oh, player. Or NPC. Alright, we are looking for minables. I believe we want bright red is one of them? Right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see a body right here.
I'm not getting anything on scan.
I wonder if they show up when you scan for them or not. Welcome to the chat, Ziptian. What was that?
If it's like Aphorite or whatever, they would pop up at this distance. I think like that needs like 2 kilometers or something before it pops up. Like, the scan looks cool though, inside of this big cavern.
Oh, nice. Does it look different than scanning in a ship?
Well, it's the same, but it's like you're inside of a cave.
Oh, you get the actual like semi-night vision thing?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm going to have to come see that then. That sounds great. It's like what we've wanted forever. Night vision.
Right. Well,
All right.
you still have to pulse it, but it looks cool.
Okay, I'm going to go lower into the... We have the map, by the way. If you hit F2, I think we get a map. Oh, no, we don't. In previous caves, I got a map of it. Looks like we have no map. Okay.
Is this an older cave, maybe? So, crawling down a hole. There's
Yeah.
definitely no mechs coming down this way.
Yeah, I'm going down a pit.
It's just a blue mushroom ceiling or whatever. Oh, and I seem to be stuck.
Look, I must admit, going over these caves like is quite fun. In
Okay.
These mechs.
Looks like there's nothing in this little pit that I went down. Plumpus, great name. There is no more PTU. We are in the live build 4.1. PTU is gone.
Somebody in a skinny outfit come towards me and see if you can get down this hallway. I might be too fat or my armor, I don't know.
Red Warrior is too fat. I don't know if anyone remembers playing that game. Gauntlet. That's some classic Gauntlet for you right there.
Might be a little bit past my time.
Gauntlet was an arcade game and a console game. It was one of the first multiplayer like arcade games to have like RPG elements to it. How the hell do I get to the next part of this? How do I get up? How the hell do I get out of here?
Let's just open the hole up, right?
Oh, there it is.
Hey Bean, come over here. It looks like there's something you can stand on up there. I don't know.
Yeah, Gauntlet Legends was the remake for like PlayStation 3 and 4, I think.
There, like that way. I don't know if it's a ledge or not.
This cave might be a bust so far. We haven't found a damn thing.
Even just a normal, crappy.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this cave is a bust.
Another one.
Yeah. Do we want to try a cave from like a map, like a mapped cave, not like a mission cave?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we can find one. Yeah, I just need to look one up.
Okay.
It looks like you're sleeping.
Oh my god. Can you land in a cave and turn it into a base? No, we don't have base building yet. I mean, you could land in a cave and be like, this is where I live, and like hang out there, but like you can't spawn there and like make that your home. I mean, I guess you could.
Assume with land claims, they would stop you from doing that as well, because there's going to be a land claim.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could put a ship in a cave that has a bed, and you could just bed log on that ship every time and hope that you wake up there. This is like a really stubborn way to live in a cave.
Can you also decorate it with furniture?
What was that?
Can you also decorate it with furniture and stuff?
Oh yeah, we got some furniture in the ship right here. I mean, we could pull this stuff out and be like, this is our home. This is where our couch goes. You know. Man, what a strikeout. I mean, this was a great situation, but strikeout on the minables. Is the new player experience good? No. Not unless you join my Discord, wink. Like, yeah, like the new player experience is pretty rough. Hold on one sec, you guys. Alex, I said I'd get back to this question, and I am getting back to it. They ask, is it realistic to see Squadron 42 on console one day? So that is a question that I cannot answer. That would take a significant higher knowledge of where the game code is at. I'm going to say no. However, Think about how many great PC games have been ported to consoles years later. And console games ported to PC years later. So who knows what the future holds, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Our current Corsair is running absolutely stock. I appreciate Protocol's just flat no answer. Mind says, I got lost in a cave for 2 hours. I mean, I've also been lost in many a cave in this game. Nice driving there. Pretty good driving. Who's in the mech on top of the elevator?
That's Bean.
I think I'm going to have to rotate the ship up. I don't think I can just vertical thrust out of here.
I'm hoping I'm stuck to like.
Let me just get the other mech inside.
But if you fall, I'm going to have to fly back into this cave.
Yeah, true. The elevator's not up, so I think the gravity hits probably not here.
But I appreciate the concept, you know what I mean? I love the concept. Slime, we're not taking anyone tonight, but if you join our Discord and you get to know us and we talk together, you could definitely join us on stream soon, you know? That's how I met all these guys. Okay, are we all on board? Are we all in here?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think we're all on.
All right, let's close it up. And begin our slow descent out of this cave.
Okay. I'd like to find us one of these acid caves.
Oh, that'd be cool.
If they so exist. I'm gonna sit down.
Full send and pay. What? No, I'm not gonna full send.
We're on Daemon, right?
I mean, this is going pretty well right now. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Okay, so you can just vertical thrust out of that. It was wide enough the whole way. Sweet. I was afraid, though. I was afraid, but I could have. Totally could have.
Okay, so Verse Guide kindly has these caves labeled as Legacy Cave, the New Rock Caves, and the Sand Caves.
Okay. Fear is the mind killer. Lack of fear is the crew killer. Oh, we got a player glaive to our right named the Defiance. I'm just gonna fly away from them. I haven't seen a player glaive in a while.
That's an old one.
All right, I'm not getting any orbital markers of like any kind. There we go. Now I got one. It's gonna jump to this marker. Get away from this random glaive. Was it a blade? Is the glaive the one that's totally asymmetrical?
I think the glaive is the bow has the two.
Like one side is the little tooth and the other side has nothing?
I think that's a scythe.
Oh, that was a scythe then, back there.
Yeah, it's a scythe.
That's the really rare one, yeah. Which would make sense, somebody flying it on patch day.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, I'm just looking at the other moons here on Crusader. I want to find an acid cave, but I'm only certainly seeing the sand caves.
Are the map bugs fixed? I mean, I'm going to go with not fully, but quantum travel's been mostly fine today. I haven't gotten mad and blown up a ship yet today, so.
Thank God we're all on this one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sand cave.
Apparently the acidic caves are all on Hurston and in some places in Pyro.
Okay. Acid cave or sand cave, right? That's what we're looking for?
Yeah, so it's really up to you.
All right, whatever.
Or if we want to do some mineable that are just... I don't know that we're going to find those items. In
Janolite? Yeah, who knows?
But we'll definitely find some other minables for the stuff we have in the ship on the ground.
What planet?
Really any planet.
Right now we're next to Daymar.
Well, Red Monster is a cheat sheet.
Panda's looking up caves, everybody. Can we get some claps in the chat for the crew right now? Bean Supreme, Pandemanium, Waste Up, Willis. Come on. Things are happening tonight. Yeah, anywhere you want to go.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Nobody has all the new information, so I'm trying to figure out what is
Got it.
still valid. That's the 322.
Like cross-checking things.
Regolith should have some new stuff. Rock mining, okay.
Is this Arma? I mean, kind of right now. Like, Star Citizen's getting closer and closer to that. Like right now, if we look in the back of the ship, we got two mech suits, a mining four-wheeled off-road vehicle. We just did a literal hot drop with a mech down to a cave. It was pretty incredible. So yeah, I mean, we're getting there. Armor vibes are getting there. Yeah, there's a motorbike in there too, technically. Hover bike.
Death trap.
Protocol, those are both the new geomechs.
Well, I mean, it's saying that a full load of like the rock DS for even the cheap minerals like aphrite and dolomine, like dolomine is a full load is 500k, aphrite a full load is 800k, and haydenite a full load is 2 million.
Okay.
So I mean, those are all should be found like on the ground, just all over the place, basically anywhere. So we could just even fly back down to Daymar. Maybe near a mining outpost, and we just fly out in a direction, and we're scanning.
Sure.
I will get in a turret, and maybe I can see something as well.
Okay. Any particular spot? I'll just go back down to Daymar and find a spot.
Somewhere in the light, yeah.
Okay.
See if I can help find one. So there's Kudra Ore Mine. I think that's where we were, and there's Kudra Ore. Both of those are probably okay. Shubin Mining Facility, SCD-1.
I tried to make more tea and there's no more water in my kettle. I was like, what's that? I was like, what's that Bernie smell? Oh, damn it. Here, why don't you take over on the sticks? I'm gonna get some more water from my kettle.
Do you want me to grab it while you're still looking
All right, hold on one sec. Okay, chat. I need to get some more water for my my kettle. Okay? Okay? Give me a second here. Okay, now we're good. And we're back. Space kettle. Space kettle. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Why don't you keep flying, Willis? You got this.
No worries. Me and Panda's trying to work out which way to go.
Just go to mining SCD-1.
SCD-1.
All right, I'll sit in that lower turret, even though it messes up the gun. Gives me a safe seat. Nice.
So did you say Sierra Delta Charlie 1?
Yeah, I think so. Or SCD.
Oh yeah, I got it. It didn't show up when I looked for it on the map. I'm jumping there now.
Hold on one sec, you guys. Yeah, so basically, we could be trying to do those new Hathor orbital laser missions, but the reality is that's the mission that everyone is trying to do right now. So going there is going to be pretty insane. And I don't really want that insane of a mission thing right now. Also, it takes a long time. Like, going through that full Hathor mission is like, it's a couple hours of gameplay, you know? We did most of it with Ollie 43 on the PTU server, and it was cool, but like, it's a lot. I like this comment. Robert says, man, this game is pretty. Yes, it is the most beautiful graphically, like one of the most beautiful games in the world, let alone space or flight sim games. Like, it's just one of the most beautiful games in general, you know? This ship is called the Corsair. It's a Drake ship. It's basically a Drake cargo and combat ship, which means piracy. But it's also just good for multi-crew gameplay when you need to bring cargo, vehicles, and also have some, you know, gun firepower. Anonymous, I am playing the game with a bunch of my friends, a bunch of our org mates from the Discord. If you want to join us, our org is called the Enders. Join the Discord, chat with us, and see if you're into what we do here, you know? The driver for this ship finally has access to all front guns again. So whoever's the pilot can fire those front 4 guns and these 2 wing guns. A gunner gets this double gun there and that double gun there. And technically this back middle turret, but it's glitched right now. If someone gets in this bottom turret, they can either fire the front 2 or the back one, but the pilot loses these bottom 2 guns. This is not the way it's supposed to work. Hopefully CIG can like repair this throughout the patch. It was busted in the PTU. I was hoping it would be better in the live build, but sadly it is still busted. So if you're flying this ship, all you need are 2 gunners. 1 for either side. Your pilot does the front facing guns, and you just ignore that little back one in the middle. It's an exploration ship. Yeah. Exploring other people's cargo. All right, so we're just flying and scanning right now?
Yeah. I'm not getting anything on this planet, though. I'm just wondering. Maybe somewhere like Microtech might have been better, because at least we can find some materials there. But is one of the other moons better, do you think?
Did we strike out on the sand cave or acid cave concept?
I mean, we could definitely do that. Sorry. Sand cave. I'm trying to see. I just don't know if any of these will like spawn or how old they are. But let me look. Okay,
I'm surprised no minables have popped up yet.
No, I'm a bit curious about that.
It's usually,
nothing.
yeah, that's weird.
But normally I would be doing this on like Lyria or Microtech. I think you'd get a lot of minables.
Yeah, sure. We'll go to Microtech. We might even find more copian.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Let's just do that because that's dual purpose. I like this comment from Violinist Girl. It says, Star Citizen, the game with the best graphics while simultaneously having the worst graphics. Oh yeah, some areas are just like not great. That's because of the layering of tech, you know? Like we look at Area 18 and we're like, it looks kind of lame. Planets, the buildings don't look good. But then you go to Pyro and you look at Bloom and you're like, oh my God, it's the most beautiful planet I've ever seen in a video game. You know? So. That was a new sound. The sound of the ship like maneuvering a bit. It was like a different high pitch noise.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was kind of.
Yeah. So this ship got an audio pass rather. So the sounds are slightly different now.
All right, I got one I can go to. It's a rock cave. I don't know how recent it is, but it's should be pretty good.
Where is it?
Trying to find something in relation to it. Hold on.
Oh, do you know at least what planet it's on?
It's on Microtech.
Oh, nice. Hold on one sec. First time chatter. What's up? Your name is Sliver Plays? I don't know what the initial, how to say the beginning of your name. I'm so sorry. Has anyone had difficulty mining in the new Golem? Every rock I've passed up, I've had ghost rocks that don't load in. Well, we're going to find out right now. We're going to find out right now. Oh, it's the Pokemon. Okay. We're going to find out right now, but it could just be your server, you know? I doubt that the Golem is just not working at all right now. I would expect it has something to do with your particular server or your particular patch. Not patch. Server shard. Is this game on Steam? No. You have to get it directly from the Robert Space Industries website. Exclamation cheat code in the chat will give you my little affiliate code. So you could type that in if you get the game, and I get some accolades from CIG. They're like, good job, a little check mark, you know?
XEV-2. And it's 60 kilometers from there.
Can you ping that in the party chat?
So we're gonna like fly to a location and then pick a direction.
Yeah. Basically, it's the easiest way to get to this particular cave, but we'll need to fly at heading 306 for 4 minutes at 250 meters a second.
Man, the day that we can like put markers on planets, you know?
Yeah.
Like we have this beautiful star map that you can rotate all the planets and like look at them, but you can't pinpoint a location and then go there.
I think even if we get there and we find some minables pretty much straight away, let's just jump out and try them out. Right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, hold on one sec. What would you say is better? No Man's Sky, this game, Well, they're very different. Like, No Man's Sky is almost an arcade game compared to Star Citizen and a finished game. So what game is more fun? 9 out of 10 people are probably going to say No Man's Sky is more fun. The kind of person that will find this game more fun is someone who either has done all the things they want to do in No Man's Sky or is a very particular, detailed kind of individual, you know? Someone who really likes being in these beautifully designed, fully feature-rich ships, you know? Because the biggest difference between No Man's Sky and Star Citizen is the fidelity of your environment. Like, look at the ship I'm on right now. That's where you sit to fly. All those MFDs function. That's the little screens. That's one of the turret seats. You know, here is the captain's quarters, and here we go back. The other turret is there. The other turret is there. Here are the crew quarters. There's 3 of them. Here's the mess hall, the bathroom, the elevator that goes up and down in the ship. Here is our armory where we can put guns in this rack, and here's our little escape hatch. Like, I could jump out right now in Quantum. I don't advise you to do that. But, like, I could, you know? But this game is also really not done. It is in alpha. It is the definition of an alpha video game. Most games on Steam that are early access are significantly more done than this game is. You're going to need a really powerful computer, a very patient and curious mind.
Twisted X Greed has subbed for 3 months. W streamer with a W community. New York gang.
Twisted Greed, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Super appreciate that. The armor that I'm wearing, I forget the name of it. Let me see. So, this helmet... Oh, we got baddies? I heard a target lock. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, it's missile lock.
Uh-oh.
That's missile lock. Shields up.
Hold on, hold on. We got NPCs or players?
It's a player. It's a glaive from earlier.
Okay, oh, that glaive? No way. They must have been chasing us.
We
All
just
right.
came from another planet. I don't think so.
I hopped out of the turret so Willis has all the front guns again. I can't believe that glaive is here. How dangerous is one glaive versus a fully crewed Corsair?
Sure you have power to shields.
I don't know the answer.
I don't know what he's running. He's 13 kilometers out. He's in nav mode.
Oh, he's running away already?
Missiles? You have missiles?
We do.
He stopped. He turned his shields back on.
Are we engaging or running?
I mean, we should run.
Yeah, let's run away.
If he gets close, I'll hit him with the laser in the back.
The mining laser?
Yeah.
He's coming back. Watch out.
He's probably going to try to hurl missiles at us. Oh, we jumped.
There you
Nice.
go, we're jumping.
Nice. Good job.
I was spamming chaff then.
Nice job, dude. Nice job. Nice job.
Did anybody open the ramp? Because it's down.
No, must have got shot.
Did he shot it?
He shot it.
All right. Well,
Is it broken? He might have broken the ramp.
He could be stream sniping you because I know he's one of my friends and I know he watches the stream sometimes.
Oh, you know who it is?
Yeah.
Ha.
Tell him to stop being a dick, please.
Yeah, I'll talk to him later about it.
In the chat, where do you find the worms? Go to a sandy planet, a desert planet, and keep hitting the radar pings close to the surface. You'll get the little radar ping for them, and then you got to shoot the ground, and it'll agitate them, and they'll wiggle their way up.
So Willis, when you get to the place that we're going, I can't say it.
Yes,
Yeah. The place.
We just get as close as you can, I guess, like above it, like above the marker vertically, without that.
I'll mute those dudes in the chat right now. Yeah, definitely that glaive effed up our back door. So, if you shoot the back door or any door of any ship, it will glitch and then open up. So, that ship shot the door, it opened up, and I don't believe we can close it anymore. I think it's perma broken until we repair the ship. I think. Yeah, the game's been in development for 11 years. But when you take a moment to actually look at the game and watch someone play it on a day where the servers are running well, you see the beauty in this game. You know? If all you know is a clip of like it glitching out from a year ago or glitching out from like this year, it's easy to trash on the game and hop on the bandwagon of scam citizen. You know what I mean? So much of my comments are from people online who have never actually looked at this game with fresh eyes. Most people that say Scam Citizen have definitely never played this game, and if they have, they played it on some very antiquated laptop, barely got any frames. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why there's so much animosity out there for this game, but I also am like, why? Why? I don't know.
We need
All right, I'm back.
Once you need to set our route to the place that we're leaving from right now, and then when you turn around and look at a certain point, you'll know we're the right distance away. The cave should be nearby.
Man, can't see anything out here. Damn.
Yeah, a bit blurry mess. Right, 1 second.
You like my mug? It's appropriate mug for this game, all right? Hey, this is Ender After Dark. How you doing? I usually end the stream quite literally an hour and 20 minutes ago, but my wife is out tonight, so I figured I'm going to stream a little bit later, you know? So here we are. And thank you for still being here, chat. Normally my views like float away by 9 o'clock. I can't believe you're still here watching me. Thank you so much. Ah, the Crusader mug. Yes, I've had that for many, many years. The Crusader mug was a gift from a viewer of ours, a longtime subscriber, and a friend named Fuzzy Melons. They sent that to me right when the Mercury Star Runner released. Like the month the Mercury Star Runner came out, CIG also launched some merch, including a blue Crusader mug. Brittany! Welcome to the show. Welcome to the after hours portion of the show. I have been just mainlining tea all day. This is like legit my 5th cup of tea in the past 7.5 hours. Yeah, chat, I went to urgent care this morning. I have some kind of viral throat infection. Doctor was like, it should clear itself up in 7 days or so. They did some swabs. They'll send it off to the lab, but the doctor did not seem very concerned. He barely even looked at me. First time seeing a new doctor. When the doctor walks in and doesn't look at you in the eyes, it's like, I kind of got a little pissed. Like I got a little pissed off when he did that, but I had to like squash that. Had to be like, okay, I'm the powerless one. You know what I mean? Am I in Canada? No way, dude. I'm in New York City. Brooklyn, to be specific. Are you aware of the rave going off in the hangar bay? No, I know what's going on back there. NPC doctors. I don't know why, but when you say that, all I can think about is Idiocracy. This one goes in your mouth. This one goes in your butt. Oh, sorry, wrong way, wrong one. That scene, just like that movie, just lives up here, just like rent free all the time. Yeah, Protocol, you get it. If you're wondering what we're doing, we are flying around and scanning, looking for minables, but also looking for a cave. We are en route to a cave to hopefully find some rare minables. Ghost Reaper. Every single person that I play this game with is someone I met on the channel over the years. So join the Discord, hop in game with us, and, you know, maybe we become buds and play all the time. Oh, are we at the location?
No, we're not. I got some pings, and I think it's.
Oh, there you go. See you later. Oh my god. The fact that you can just leap out like that and not die is incredible. See you later. That's the new mech, everybody. Pretty badass. It's called the Geo. And they were never heard from again.
Yeah,
I'll find it.
Yeah, we were getting some pings, so I think.
I like money.
Probably quasi grazers.
They are. I'm gonna go make friends with them.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm so
No
sorry.
problem. Oh yeah, Idiocracy was the first movie to make Crocs famous.
We need to be 65 kilometers away from the thing. So if you set a route,
I did.
And you see, look back behind you.
So let's talk about the guns in the ship and what CIG did. So this ship has been under a lot of changes over the last few months. What CIG did is they took these front 4 guns and this bottom gun there, and they sized them all down. So they are all one size smaller. I'm sorry, the one up top. So 5 of these guns are one size smaller, and the pilot can shoot all of them. But there's a problem. When someone sits here in this turret seat, they can either shoot these front 2 guns or these back 2 middle guns, but when that happens, the pilot loses control of these bottom guns no matter what. So currently, until this gets fixed, this is a 3-person ship. 1 pilot, 1 gunner there, and 1 gunner there. This back middle turret, just don't you, whatever, who cares? Because it's better to have those 2 front guns for the pilot than it is that back middle. You know what I mean? Hopefully they fix this soon, because it's one of my favorite ships, you know? Highest guy says, when I'm flying, my vision goes red and blurry. What does that mean? Ah, yes, the G-forces. The G-forces are causing you to black out. There's a few things you can do. 1, be careful with the speed slider. Putting the speed slider too high and hitting acceleration too much is going to cause you to black out a little bit. Also, there is a feature on all the ships called G-Safe. It's usually enabled by default. There's a keybind for it, also a toggle in your MFD. If you turn that off, the ship goes faster, but you black out more often. Or accelerates faster, I should say. So make sure G-Safe is on. every ship has slightly different aspects to the whole, like, when your character blacks out or not. CIG has plans to have special suits that will help lower G-forces. The new pink star kitten that we got last month, or rather last week, is one of those suits that's supposed to have that feature. However, it's not in game yet. So I know what you want, though. You want that The Expanse juice that goes right into your spine that lets you have higher G-force tolerances. We don't have that yet. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. All right, how we doing over here?
Yeah, we're close. What was it again? 65? Did you say 65.7?
Yeah.
Nice.
5.7.
Yeah, okay, we went a little bit past.
Yeah, you're crushing it. You guys are killing it right now. Great job. All right, back to chat.
Flying back.
Quick studio tour. All right, dude. There's a lot going on here. Here is the main room, main shot. It's a Sony Alpha 6100 camera. Here's a Sony Alpha 5100 for the desk. See what's going on here. I have a pretty bespoke, unique setup. If you want to learn more about it, I have a YouTube video all about the desk. Check it out on my YouTube page. My drum set's behind me. I am a professional drummer living in New York City. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been on the road in dozens of bands. I think I've calculated over 15 bands that I've toured with over the years. Here are some more of the cameras on the drum set. Those are all GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. We got this eye in the sky. This is a OBSBot Tiny PTZ webcam. You can see my ceiling. We have a bunch of lights on the ceiling. Got some foam on the wall. I have this big old L-shaped uplift desk. It's very convenient. Love this desk. My piano's back there. It's another Elgato camera. Was the Elgato face cam. And my iPhone camera. The wireless iPhone camera. I can pick up and walk around. And here's everything. Well, almost everything. Fitting 11 cameras into one frame is kind of challenging. So here's 9 of them. And that was the quick studio tour. There you go. Any questions? Ooh, did we find it? See, we slowed down.
I'm looking.
Needle in a haystack. Yeah, chat. We're trying to find a cave, everybody.
It was 67.
An
so
unmarked
we're getting
cave.
closer. We're far away. We're getting farther away. So if you're pointed at 115.6 and backing away, then you should.
Protocol says just pull over and ask for directions. I know, we're being stubborn. I know. Sorry.
I mean, I see this hill over here. I don't see anything that looks like a cave entrance, though.
Croissant. Hope I got your name right. The choice between this or No Man's Sky should be a very, very simple one. Do you have a really powerful gaming computer and a patient mind and a love of sci-fi? Get this. But if you don't have all of that stuff, get No Man's Sky. It's a good game. Runs great. This game, pretty difficult to run. Pretty difficult to mentally handle as well. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM, a modern CPU, definitely an SSD or PCIe drive. Are these Copian?
Tundra. Oh no, Tundra Crossy Grazers. That's my fault. Sorry.
Oh, the grazers. Those are the cows. Unless we want to bring them on board. Nah.
Alright, hold on. There's a way I can do something different here. Hold on.
We could also bail on this. You know, if I'm fine with that too.
Just hold on. No, we have coordinates.
Oh, if you're on a laptop, my guy, dude, No Man's Sky is your answer. As soon as I saw a laptop in the chat, I don't want you to be upset. $45 is what this game will cost you. So if you could just light up $45, like, and have it not be a big deal, get this game. Try it out. But if you have to choose between what game you get to have fun, prioritize the fun. Get No Man's Sky. Lazy Donut says, but a ROG ally can play this. I mean, not well. Like, lots of computers can run this game. It all depends what your mindset is for playable. What does playable mean to you? You know? We all have a different definition of that word. No Man's Sky is a badass game full of sweet DLC that's all free. I have literally nothing bad to say about No Man's Sky. The only things I have to say about it are things that it would never do. Like, it doesn't have 6 degrees of flight with joysticks. Doesn't have that. It will never have that. You know? Protocol says most computers can play this game if 1 FPS is your jam. What's our sit rep, crew?
Panda thinks he knows where it is.
Ooh, okay. I like this. Monsters Judge says, meanwhile, what is Bean Supreme doing?
I'm 10 clicks out, hoping that you guys are gonna come pick me up.
Yeah, they abandoned ship.
Yeah, we'll drop someone off to market at least, and then one of us will come and get you. Don't worry.
They were like, see you later. Oh.
I think my great miscalculation here is that I'm wearing light armor.
Oh, damn. Yeah, because you're not like protected from the elements in that, are you?
No.
The mech's indestructible, but you are not.
Yes. Good way of putting it.
I got attacked by a bunch of grazers that I was trying to graze on.
That's hilarious.
The mining laser doesn't do anything to them other than get them angry.
I was gonna say, except piss them off.
I love this from Protocol. Do you like slideshows? Is PowerPoint your idea of a good time? Star Citizen. Yeah, on some computers, it'd definitely be like that.
I don't know.
We could bail.
Yeah, it's saying it's 100 kilometers from here. I don't understand if I'm putting the coordinates wrong. I don't think I am. I just checked that what X, Z, and Y was, but
Just scan for some minerals then. We'll find something close. And we'll just mine whatever.
We can't close the hangar, Philly. We got shot by a player in an alien ship. We think it was a glaive, I think, or scythe. I forget which one. And they glitched our back hangar door. So no closing that until we get it repaired.
Is that the kind of thing you could fix with the SRT?
We got something up ahead. We got some stuff here. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got some deposits here. Let's go check these out.
Right next to Bean as well.
Nice.
I couldn't be luckier.
Nice.
About to die, freezing to death.
All right, going to the back. I want to see what the scan is like in the mech. Hop in this mech.
Rocks are too big.
You think they're all too big? What if we combine our powers? So we have We have 3 mining vehicles right now. The Rock DS and 2 mechs.
No harm in trying. I'm sorry, I got the hiccups, guys.
What is the tab for the radar ping? When you're in the mech?
It should just be tab.
Yeah, it's just tab for me.
And you can switch. You can hit V to switch to scan.
I've never been in this seat
to
before.
see the shapes of the rocks and stuff.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I'm not getting a scan like in my.
I've got the scan working.
Give me power.
Well, I'm getting the shapes, but I'm not getting like the composition and stuff.
Oh, yeah. If I get a little closer, maybe. Let's see. So I got this.
I gotta get a little closer.
Oh, I have a power button.
I got this big rock in front of me. Oh, as I got closer, I'm getting more stuff about it. Okay, where is impossible? Okay, so I'm looking at a rock that it says is impossible to mine. With 2 of us blasting full power, is it moving at all? No. If we add the Rock DS to this... Oh, we already do.
This is the Rock DS.
Yeah. If we add the other mech, it probably wouldn't be enough. I don't think so. Let me look again. Yeah, it hasn't moved at all. All right, so that one is too big. There was some other rocks around here.
There's like maybe a smaller one on the other side.
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. What's this one? So I'm moving closer. This one also says impossible.
There's a grouping of small signals over to our right. I'll point at it with my laser.
Okay.
Farther that way. About a kilometer that way.
Dude, the jumping in the mech is so cool.
I think we might be able to get
stupid
this
copian.
3 of us.
You think if we all 3 shoot that impossible rock?
Yeah, that last one.
All right, I'll try.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, Panda, come back here for science.
All right, Willis.
I don't really know what size the mining laser on this thing is, but I bet that it's the rock.
Oh man, you can jump to the side. Oh my god. You have strafing jumps. That is very cool. This thing is very maneuverable. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed at the maneuverability of the new Geo mining mech.
I'm enjoying driving this rock. It moves.
Yeah, you're cooking right now.
Yeah, the DS is a lot more powerful than the standard.
All right, so everyone hit it with all you got. And let's see if we can move the meter. Nah, it's not moving for me. Anybody? Nah.
But it doesn't show me any of the stuff either. Like the little green and red triangles.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything. All right.
Yeah, I think it's just too big. We probably need to find another one. Let's try that.
There were cows. It was cows.
Yeah, there was another one off to the.
I think it was also cows, but.
Yeah.
Probably let's just park it. We'll find something.
Raven's Rogue.
Thing to mine.
Mining is a new thing in the game right now. We got new mining vehicles. We got new minables. Minables that you need to get free ships from Wicklow, the new trader, like, or the mission giver, rather.
Let me get out of the seat first.
Yeah. Do you not trust me driving?
No, I don't know. It's like extended forward, but I guess I don't know if it was like out to the side.
Where are we headed right now?
We got to find something we can actually mine before.
Yeah, we're gonna low fly and scan. We'll be able to find something.
I'm just gonna throw this pulse out. Hold on.
We should have brought some mining gadgets with us on this
Unless
adventure.
Somebody wants to scout on the pulse. You might die, but
Nah.
you lose stuff.
Yeah, if we had brought some mining gadgets, we could have like slapped one on there. You know, the thing that like lowers the instability of the rock or whatever.
I could
wonder
take
if you could do that.
I could take the pulse out and see if I can find something.
I laid it on the ground. You just need to hit the gear, like hit down straight, and it should right itself.
There we go. Yeah, the mech is really well done. The animations are cool. It's smooth. It's probably the easiest to use vehicle in this game because it feels more like an extension of you and your body and less like a vehicle.
Just as you were saying that, I
Yeah.
got out while Willis took off, or Panda took off, and now I'm on the ground.
Oh, you went through the ship.
Yeah, I got out of the extension of myself.
Uh,
I'll give you a second to get situated.
How does it feel getting the cargo out of the Atlas? Oh, there's a little thing on the back. Here, I'll show you. We brought extra containers for it, so this thing on the back actually like comes right off. That thing. Like you can take that thing off the back. This thing. And I've got spares in here. The Geo Resource Pod. I don't know what the capacity is. But, yeah.
Oh, I found some deposits of something.
Okay.
Cows?
What'd you find?
There are cows. There are
Cows?
cows here, but there is no shale deposit.
I think that's still bigger, a larger one. We'll
too
scan
big.
it real quick.
It's got to be the one that looks like a little drill bit, like the icon.
How does it compare to the other suit? Okay, so the two mechs we have right now are the Atlas. What is it called? I'm forgetting the name of it, but one of them is a tractor beam only. And one is this, the Geo. I'm forgetting the name of the tractor beam only off the top of my head, but they're identical. The only difference is that this one can jump. And because this one can jump, you can fly and land from incredibly high altitudes and not take any fall damage. There's another mech that we already have a tease about that has guns. So there is a battle mech coming to the game. You can see it right now in Wickelow's Emporium. Kind of a little statue. Oh, one's just called the Atlas. Thank you, violinist girl. I was blanking. I was like, what's the name of it? Oh, it's just Atlas. That explains it. Yes, Atlas and Atlas Geo. Yeah, the battle mech. We're all excited for the battle mech. CIG is already teasing it. It's on display at Wickelow's Outpost, and it shows up at the end of one of the new trailer videos. The trailer video that is way too good, that makes the game look finished. I hate when CIG makes videos that make this game look done. It's just, we're not there yet. You know what I mean? But at the end of this video, we see two mechs, Kong Kong, land. And you know those are the battle mechs. Yeah, we watched this trailer like earlier today, and it's too good. Like, it looks cool, but it looks too cool, you know? I like that some of you on TikTok are understanding the coolness of this game. Like, the detail. Like, look right here. Look, that's the shadow. That's the shadow of the ship that we're flying in right now. How's it going up there, Captain?
I found a few, but they're just large rocks. I don't know, I'm not sure what the incidence of the hand minables are here on Microtech.
Got it.
if there's a particular area we should be looking for it.
Who knew finding rocks to shoot was so hard?
I'm just surprised I haven't died riding this bike around.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of myself.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. That's the kind of encouragement my parents never gave me.
Which moon are we on right now?
We are on the planet of Microtech. Yeah.
I guess we should go to a moon or something, but
Dolavine is 100%, it says.
Here?
On some site?
Sorry, no, 60%. I read that wrong. 60%.
I feel this is day one of a new patch, so like you never know like how they've changed these spawns and whatnot. Oh, little touchdown?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Your VTOL wasn't on.
I thought I was about to jump into action back.
Geronimo.
This is a rock, but it's too big. Yeah, I've not seen a single thing that looks like Dolomite anywhere, so I wouldn't be able to speak to that.
Yeah, damn. The majority of this game is combat, Philly. It's new to have non-combat things, you know?
Mining like this out in the wild outside of a cave, though, so I really don't know.
It's funny. I always see these little things, these little hand minables all the time.
The tiny gems. They show up. They used to show up as gems, like on the map.
Usually the signature's like in the mid 3000s for like Dolavine.
Who knew finding rocks to mine was going to be so challenging? It's more realistic. Yes, I'd imagine actually mining is quite tedious. So, yeah. Was bigger rock down there?
Granite.
Yeah, just large rocks.
Yeah, too bad we didn't bring any of those gadgets. Should have thought of that. Damn.
I'm gonna. Where's Bean? You're already back on. Everybody's on the ship, right? No, we're
So except me.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, except for Evil Knievel on the motorbike out there.
Alright, we're gonna pick up Willis. I'm gonna go to here.
New location. All right, new location. I'm into it. Hold on one sec. All right, chat. Since we're talking and we're flying, you have to stay alive in this game by eating and drinking. So if you look at my character in the bottom left, you can see I have 30% with that water drop. That means my character is getting thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. So we're going to just go into my, take my helmet off. And now you can see I am not wearing my helmet. Zoom it in. Oh, God. Camera mode going crazy. Camera mode going wild. Can I get the cam in? Bring it in. Bring it in close. The camera's getting caught on something. Doesn't like what's going on. There we go. Hey. Yeah. See, here's me, right? You can make your character look like you. We haven't really talked about that. There might be someone new in the game who hasn't seen that yet. But there's a very detailed player creator, and there's face tracking through webcams. It works pretty good. As you can see, I'm a little weird looking, but mostly there, right? Mostly. We go into my inventory. I've got soda. Let's put that in my hand. Wait for it to show up. There we go. And we're going to drink the soda like this. And refreshing. Oh, fell down because the ship is in motion. put my can on the table, and let's eat some. I got a burrito. Let's eat a burrito. There we go. Burrito time. I'm actually legit very hungry. IRL and in game. Let's drink another soda. I prefer seltzer, if I'm being real with you, but you know, like, look, that's all I got. Does the motion tracker character controller work? What do you mean? I just did it. What? Let's recalibrate it. Usually, if you recalibrate it, it works better. Oh, there we go. See? Now it's working quite a bit better. After that quick calibration. Yeah, much better. Wicklow is jealous of that meal. Yeah, literally, I just ate Wicklow's favorite stuff. He loves burritos and soda. There's a mission where you just bring him a burrito and soda. Like, you are his Uber Eats. Yeah, Willis, who knew that mining was so difficult, you know?
I mean, you know, sometimes you win some you lose some, I think. I think that's the...
I guess tedious is the wrong word, not difficult. Tedious. If you have one eye that, like, drops, but the other eye stays straight, it's real creepy.
Look, I'm a bit sensitive about that.
I do love the way that the eyes kind of look like a CRT television. Like
they do, don't they?
They've got a.
If you got too close to it as a kid, it would sort of go those sort of purpley colours.
That's definitely whoever designed this helmet. If they still work at CIG, 100% they were going for like analog television distortion. Do I have anyone out there that has a better name for this? Lensing? No.
There's probably people out there who are old enough to not know what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, CRT television. Yeah, you know, like your grandpa's TV, the real heavy big one. That's what we're talking about. It is crazy to think about how many years it's taken to get even close to the response rate of CRT televisions that were invented in what, the 50s, 40s? You know?
Yeah.
Like early flat screens, yeah, they did nice things, but like response time, we still don't even have response times and black levels the same as like those OG CRTs.
I always remember when my mum bought a flat screen TV and it was a Philips CRT panel, but the difference was that the actual panel was just flat instead of curved.
Oh yes, the front was flat. I remember Sony Trinitron. Those were flat fronts, not curved anymore.
Yeah, and my mum paid a lot of money for it, and she was so happy with it because it was actually quite good for the viewing angle.
Oh yeah.
I'll give it that.
It didn't warp the same way.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Especially if you, sitting on a corner where we had it in our living room. But yeah, it was, this sort of talk makes me feel older. I'll be honest.
No, it's great. I love it. Like, look, okay, here's where we go. My very first time using an HD television, right? The first time I used an HD television, I was already out of college. So I was 22 years old, I think. And me and my bandmates used to pick up TVs that we found on the side of the road and then try to repair them. Or like we had a guy that we'd call who fixed TVs. And we found someone who was throwing away a like huge, heavy, 32 or 40 inch like HD television. I think it was a 720p like flat, like CRT television, and I remember playing Dead Rising 1 on it as the first time I ever played a video game that was in HD, and being able to read the text in such clarity was like, whoa. Like just reading the words, you know?
Oh, I found something.
What'd you find?
Galacosite.
Oh, that sounds good.
I don't know what it is, but it's the right size.
Stations. Stations, everybody.
I don't know what to do. I'm so excited. I'm panicking.
All right.
Bean, to answer your question, I did take your max lift, but I left it at Orison, so you can have mine, and I'll just grab that one.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I have the hand. Sorry, I'm in the mech. I was only curious because I couldn't move the rock with the hand tractor.
What is it that you found?
What? Sorry, what?
What mineral did you find?
It's Galacosite.
Blackosite.
Galacosite.
I don't think I know that one. Is that an older one? Like, has that been in the game?
It's a new one.
New one.
It's a new one.
Okay.
It might be specifically for the rock and the geo.
Let's find out. I'm moving out.
Too big.
I'm not seeing anything on scan.
Dude, the fact that I can jump out like that is so awesome. Just that alone is sweet. Okay.
Try
I'm pinging. Is it these little things?
Yeah.
They're not showing up when I ping. Or when I shoot. Let me hop out.
I'm falling through the ramp, so I'm wondering if we're having a good old crash.
When I get close, oh, there's no more ADS with the mining, anymore. What? So you don't ADS, you just start shooting it?
Yeah, the other one is the collection tool.
Oh, these are like non-corporeal. I am walking right through them.
Yeah.
I hate everything.
Oh my god, we finally found something to mine, and they're not real. They're not real. I can like hide inside this thing.
This makes me
just got to this
Look at this. Hold on. Yeah, here. Can you see me? Am I hiding? I was like a little kid. This is like when you have like a little kid playing hide and seek who thinks they're hiding. Am I hidden, chat? Can you see me?
Yeah, the ship is now. I am a ghost. I'm just going through everything now.
Let me see if I'm a ghost. No, I'm not a ghost.
No, just me, Greg.
No, damn. Damn. Willis is a ghost. Okay.
Maybe try the elevator?
Okay. Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. Hold on one sec. Okay, everybody. We have been trying to find minables for quite a while now. It's not been working out. That's okay, because we are going to raid Croncy. Croncy is another streamer who is playing Star Citizen. They're a nice dude. They've done a lot of stuff with Atmo Esports over the years. Let's put our hands together in chat for the crew tonight: Willis and Waste Up and Pandemanium, Bean Supreme, and the others that we lost along the way, because we've been playing this game for 8 hours and 1 minute now. We just hit the 8-hour mark. If you have not followed me yet on social media, please do. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have a show in Asbury Park, New Jersey, playing with a ska and reggae band called Stop the Presses. So you won't see me live on stream until Monday, but I'll be posting videos every single day till Monday. So follow online. Hopefully I see you in the comments. I want you to have a wonderful night. Thanks for sharing your day with me. I'll see you later. we are going to quintuple his views. They've only been streaming 1 hour. Let's blow up their show. Bye, everybody.